same might, same calm every night. Veteran nerves of steel, but he laughs it off. Saw a real storm, so the rage is soft. Creeper pops close, he just sips. That's rough. Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos, chillest in the land, heart of a soldier, open hand, turned all that noise into peace on demand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos. Hey, cobble in the chest, blueprint in his head, stacking up the walls while he's reading what you said. Yo, make a secret base, put lava by the gate. He grins, we'll make it safe, or maybe not, just wait. Oh, Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. Stennos, chillest in the land, campfire vibe for the whole damn fam. Turn a long day into something you can stand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos.
Good morning. Welcome in. It is wonderful to see all of you cool people. Oh, it's nice to be back. Peaches, thank you so much for being the first one in chat today. You're cool. I appreciate that. We have Geeky Ninja, Becca Plays, Ratty, Peaches, Middleclaw, Wolseyman, Cool Dragon Brat, Mac. Welcome in, everyone. Wonderful to have you. Mac, with that resubscription, welcome back to the Chill Squad for another month. 65 in total, 48-month streak. Sub perks in the chat. Thank you so much, Mac. I really appreciate that. And I'm glad you all were able to join us for this early stream. Mac seemed excited about that, so that's cool. I like it. Wolseyman got 10 inches thick on the ice already. Nice job. High five. Got you written down. You're cool. Bakeson, good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the welcome back. I very much appreciate that. And Geek and Ninja, congratulations. 10 inches thick. High five. I really should say congratulations on finding the thickest part of the ice. Yeah, that probably sounds better, huh? Yeah, but don't forget to do that and enjoy the meeting, the muted meeting. Oh, I thought it was early. I was going to comment, but decided not to. No worries. I wanted to start early today. I have been contemplating starting at 8 a.m. instead of 9 a.m. I've also been contemplating starting at noon instead of 9 a.m. I don't know. We'll see how everything goes, but I had the time, I had the availability to do so early today, and this week's schedule's already been jacked up, so why not experiment, right? Finally catching a stream. Yes, it's so exciting to see you, Bakeson. I hope life has been treating you well. I hope y'all are doing fantastic. I have a crazy migraine right now. I don't feel pain from the migraine because I'm on the medications for it. But man, last night it was atrocious. It was terrible. I hated everything. So hopefully it doesn't come back with a vengeance. We'll see. But in order to try and prevent that, I'm not getting up on every one of our breaks. I'll only get up when I need new water or when I have to go do my grandparents' lunch. So good luck on the Soulfire Middleclaw. You got a 39. And that is close to the 24 and the 42 that you needed, but it wasn't quite there. Thank you for trying. Better luck next time. Max says, you start whenever is best for you. We will watch when we can. That's kind of what I was thinking too, right? Is just do it whenever. And chat has said multiple times, we'd rather you stream a little bit versus not at all. So even if I had to, what I was thinking yesterday was I was dreading today's stream because of the migraine, and I just have not been feeling it with the crazy schedule. I was like, well, I'd rather stream for like 2 or 3 hours versus none. So that's kind of what I was thinking when I was sending the Discord notification yesterday, or message, I should say. I was like, maybe a short stream. But when I woke up this morning after the meds had finally kicked in and whatnot, I'm like, okay, I feel good enough. We can do a full stream. So depending on how I do, depending on how the migraine is, I might go later than normal. I might end before lunch. We will see how things go. I'll stream into the night if I can. I did notice, I have been checking my internet speed test. It does seem to be not peak upload around 11, 12, but it's not down to where we would be dropping frames. However, I'm at peak or higher upload, which sounds weird, higher than a peak, in the evenings. So I could become an evening streamer again, but I really don't want to do that. I really like my evenings. So I don't know. The schedule might be fluid over the next rest of the summer, I guess. Emeralds are gone. Thank you, Geeky. You're cool. I appreciate that. Another change before we get in is no tea today. So I had my dental appointment, my dental cleaning appointment, and seeing as I'm on the VA dental program and I got the caps and whatnot, and so instead of going in once a year for cleaning, you're technically supposed to go in twice a year, but I can go in up to 4 times a year. So she's got me coming in every 4 months instead of every 3 or 6. So I went in and she's like, "You have a lot more staining than you did the last time." I'm like, "I'm back to streaming again, so I'm drinking tea." She's like, "Well, you should swish with water when you're done drinking the tea." I'm like, "I drink the tea for 7 hours." She's like, "Oh, yeah, you should try to not do that." So we'll see how it goes today. I might just have hot water instead of tea. We'll see. Migraine twins today. Hey, high five twin. Terrible twin option though. I really feel bad for you. I don't like that at all in the least. It is the worst. I wish I had normal lactose intolerance like everybody else has, but for me it's the migraines. Now, I stress eat. That's why I got so fat, right? And that's why it's so hard to lose weight when there's too many things going on in life. I'm just like, I cope by eating, and it makes life easier. So with this crazy weekend and all this stuff going on in the house with the repairs and stuff, um, I ate a lot, and I ate a bunch of M&Ms and stuff like that. So when you're eating a lot, your body will store everything as fat. So I did eat a ton of like the peanut butter M&Ms and whatnot just to get rid of them, because I decided I wanted to be done with the whole carbs and whatnot. I feel so much better on just protein, no carbs. So I was like, okay, I'll get rid of it through my stomach, which is against my rule, but I did it anyways. Didn't get a migraine. Fantastic. But then I started thinking, my body is saving a lot of stuff as fat because I've been eating like 3 times as many calories as normal. So I knew it was going to happen. Once I start losing the weight again, all the fat would be released, and then there's all the dairy inundating my system. And yesterday I ate just my burrito. That's it. I had a burrito and 1 jawbreaker. So I lost 1.4 pounds yesterday. And that's what triggered it, is all that dairy from the fat just came right out and attacked me and was not fun. But otherwise, I think I'm good. Early Stennos stream. Wow, good to see you, Maximus. Hello. Wonderful to have you. I had the availability to stream early, and I wanted to get as many hours in as I could. Plus, we've been having a lot of internet issues. So if I could stream an hour before the internet issues start, that would be really cool. So that's what I'm working on. I did get my tower fan put back over here. I have a really silent tower fan. It's usually on the other side of the green screen, which is right there I'm touching. But we have a high of 93 today, and it's been in the high 80s, low 90s for the last week. Let me see what the weather's looking like. Hello. 93 today, 77, 88, 87, 53, 56. Ooh, Sunday, Monday, that's nice. And then 70, 89, 90, 84. Ugh. So not terrible, not great. I did do a decent amount of walking before stream started because I'm not going to be doing anything for the rest of the stream. Thank you so much for reacting to my story, my Twitch story. I'm not going to call you out, but I do see mobile notifications for all story reactions. So thank you. You're cool. And I like Minecraft. Oh, okay. We are starting with C doubling today. I decided to just leave that on as I figured why not. And we will be doing the Viewer of the Week raffle. Maybe I should do that here in a little bit rather than right now. We'll see how that goes. Well, let's go ahead and jump into the world and get things loaded up at least. We had 2 people find the thickest part of the ice on the lake today. Wolziman and Geeky Ninja, both with 3 emeralds. Don't forget to use that today. You've got like 3 or 4 more minutes left. And it appears it is nighttime and there's lava over there. Spooky. Oh, okay. Trying to let my heart rate lower down a little bit. Yeah, it's a little high. So today, the plan is dragon fight prep and final cleanup of Fort Spawn. That's the plan for today. 74. Oh, that's good. Yeah, dragon fight prep and final cleanup of Fort Spawn. That is my plan for today. For that, I think I want the feathers, right? We wanted feathers, but I think I was looking for looting on a sword. I don't know if I got the looting. We were also looking for infinity on the bow. Yeah. Yeah. Dragon fight soon. Yeah, soon TM. Based on stream schedule availability, but hopefully within the next handful of streams. Yeah. Calm View, good to see you. Not going to drown. Getting it soon. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope it goes better than Max Dragon Fight last night. I did not get to see it. I know they were streaming. I lurked, but I did not get to see it. Food talk made me hungry, but I can't eat yet. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's a bummer. Not gonna drown getting to it. Lol. Is that what happened? You guys were drowned? You drowned getting to the dragon fight? That's terrible. We did not get to the dragon fight. He drowned in the water cave on our way. Imagine. Imagine the embarrassment. Wow. Wow. Now, we won't be dealing with this many chickens in the future, so I won't really go through the process of making a custom resource pack for this. However, I have the sounds for them really low, but they play like 4 sounds for each type of sound, right? So like their ambient sound, there's like 3 to 5 sounds. So normally what I would do for a resource pack like that is I would silence most of them and leave 1. So for every 4 sounds you hear now, you'd hear 1. So that would be a lot better, but I don't really feel like dealing with all of that, to be honest with you right now. Good to see you, Joe Berto. Welcome in. Hello. How's it going? You don't have to imagine it happened, right? Sheer embarrassment. So much embarrassment off of that. So if you're wondering what we're doing with all of this, this is for arrows. This is our backup for arrows for the dragon fight. I'm hoping to get infinity on the bow. Oh, good. We got 1 more egg. We definitely needed that 1 egg. 3% chill. I feel that. I feel that. I'm trying to do more chill, but yeah, I definitely feel that. All right. Unbreaking. Did we get... I don't know if we got sharpness. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. Sweeping edge 3. That's not what I want. I thought we had a sword with looting on it. Maybe it's in here. There it is. We did get a looting sword for the chickens. So we can still do that. Fire protection 3 is a really good one, but I don't want to use up that many levels. Unbreaking 3. And I was told it would be best to wait until we see infinity on here rather than just enchanting blindly and hoping for it. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to keep doing it one at a time. And while we're doing that, I will continue harvesting the cactus and the red wool. Because we do need a lot of colors. Well, we do need a lot of dyes and stuff for Rainbow Road. Yeah. And I did make another command. I forget what it's called. I think !progress. Yeah, progress. I'm not going to rush on things anymore. I'm just gonna do me, yo. I'm just gonna do me. All right, we're at 107 plus 23 makes 141 plus 13 makes 165. And ice is now disabled. Thank you all for being here at the start of today's early start stream. I really appreciate that. Y'all are awesome. And cheers to you. Cheers to 100 years. And I see the follow did come in. Thank you very kindly. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Chill. You're now one of us, and we are glad to have you. Oh, speaking of, now that I'm in third person view, I got the code for the builder cape, whatever, the stupid cape thing with the upside down pickaxe. I got the code for it. I redeemed the code for it, but that's when things were not working right. And it says the code has been redeemed, so it can't be redeemed again, but I don't see it in my Minecraft.net inventory. So I'm kind of annoyed about that. I hope that means I still get it, but I feel like I've been cheated. I feel like I have been cheated. Hopefully it's still going to come through. I don't think the menu on there has all of the capes that I have, but I did find it on Modrent somewhere, and it basically just shows the same couple of capes. And I thought I had more, but I could be wrong on that. Memory is !memory is bad. So I don't know. You probably reach out to Mogang support, although I'm unsure how helpful. Yeah, that was kind of like my last resort, but I was kind of going to mention it just on stream and then see what everybody said. And I figured that's what was going to be recommended, was go to them and be like, yo, here's a screenshot of my code. Here's the screenshot of I used the code. And here's a screenshot of where's my junk. Hello? Still shows an error when trying to redeem the code. Okay, so it's not just me. That's good. I don't mind waiting in that case. If it's not just me. If everyone's already got their stuff, I'm gonna be like, yo, not cool, bro. Scrooge, right? I mean, it's probable. Support with really any company is not that great, if I'm being honest. So it is what it is. I don't put a lot of weight into support. It's kind of like a last resort, but still an option, though. To be fair, still an option. So we will definitely consider that. I can do, what is this? I can do this many. Yeah, cool. Let's turn that all into shears. Yeah, cool. Cool. All right. Chickens. 97 on the cauldron. Yes, if you did not redeem the birthday balloon, you can definitely get that. There are 3 options. You can choose a single color of wool for your hot air balloon. You can choose 2 colors of wool for your hot air balloon, or you can choose any mob, and I will make a pixel art of that mob instead of just color. And that's what basic means. It's just the pixel art. There will be options for fancy or premium mob versions, but that's going to come from Treasure Island later, and that will upgrade what you already have. Plus, each June, if you decide, hey, I want a different color pattern, or I want a different mob, you can redeem it again next June in order to change the design, so you're not locked in permanently. Bakeson says white and pink wool. Thank you so much, Bakeson. I appreciate that. And Motoclaw with blue and light blue creeper. Fantastic. Many thanks to you. I appreciate it. And if you don't choose a birth month, or if you don't want to reveal your birth month, then it will just be June. If you decide if you do a redemption at any time and you're like, oh, I forgot to include this information, you can throw it in the Discord screenshot post channel because I update the sheet from that channel every day. I update the channel or the sheet from that every day, so it'll just be in there. It'll be part of my task list, so that's no problem at all. Creeper, but in blue tones, aka Frozen Creeper. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. That will be interesting. That will be interesting. I can try that for sure. So thank you so much for both of you on getting that. It will be a little, I guess, difficult for everybody to have those because it's only available during June, and I was only going to stream 10 days this week, or this month, I should say, scheduled. And it's already going to be less than that, so... Now, I did say I'm taking the last 2 weeks of the month off, but I'm not actually going to be gone that whole time. I just wanted to obfuscate where I'm gone. So I will be streaming part of that time. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. Mac with green and magenta. Thank you, Mac. I appreciate that. Birthday's in January. Yeah, if you just throw that in the screenshot post channel. If not, I can do that real quick if you want me to. If you're not at your computer or something. I don't mind. No worries in the least. Yeah, let's go ahead and get us another level of XPs. I could be trading with the villagers too. If I need to. I wonder if this will be enough chickens. Enough chickens and enough feathers. It is possible. I would venture to say that it is likely. It's kind of fun, actually. It's kind of fun. Enough for what? Feathers for arrows for the dragon fight. It should be plenty, honestly. It really should be. Unbreaking. Ooh. Sweeping edge 1. I might actually keep the sweeping edge 1. No, I'm not going to keep the sweeping edge 1. That's crazy. Power 3. Boo. Smite 4 is really good. Power 4. Ooh, Power 4. Power 4 is a really good bow. I thought I had another bow already enchanted. Don't you have Fletcher villagers? You could buy arrows super cheap. Yeah, I do have a Fletcher villager, but he doesn't have the arrow trade, unfortunately. Yeah, we checked on that last stream, I believe. Yeah, and then I looked it up, and there's 3 options for trades. The very first trade, and I got the 2 that are not an arrow. But I will go look. Post your screenshot with relevant sections highlighted. Thank you so much, Middle Claw. I appreciate that. Thank you very kindly. That will get updated in the sheet. You're nice. Oh, it's so nice to be back here and hanging out with you guys, chat. I like this. I like this. Hello? Yeah, these two. Boo. Oh, and that's the bow that I have. Yeah. Me too. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You're so nice. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. I could breed them and get another one, honestly. I might do that. But I already went through all the effort with the chickens, so maybe? I don't know. I also, I do want, but it might be kind of dumb to do that. I do want to breed the villagers and get one villager in the potato plot area over here. Like right here. Get him kind of stuck up against this or something, like a little trader guy. So as I farm up potatoes, I can sell it to him for emeralds and then farm more potatoes and sell more and farm and sell. But the reason why that might be kind of silly is I'm putting more work into this place that I'm already considering almost done. So I don't know, that might just be what we do for future plots. Because I don't really plan on farming this place too frequently unless I need something, right? We'll be farming other locations, if that makes sense. We'll have places everywhere else. All right, let's go. I'm basically just going to keep trying on this since it's really close each time. Did I try that already? Yeah, power 4. Power 4 is really good, but I'd almost rather the infinity and breaking. Blub blub. All right, we'll do a quick shearing and then we'll go over there and do more on the chickens. But yes, I am very excited to move on from this location. I'm definitely ready to move on. I think everybody else is ready for new projects and stuff as well. This is one of the few times in this world where we'll actually be kind of stuck in one spot until it's complete. I don't want to do that on a regular basis. That was one thing I did in the old Elendor, is I was always like, no, we can't move on until this is done or else it's never going to get done. And that really led to a little bit of creative burnout, I guess. So here I plan to have a lot of different projects going at any time. Like the vault tunnels, for example. Those are basically never going to end. Rainbow Road is basically never going to end.
Hi, welcome back.
There's a
Certainly
few others.
glad you could join us today.
Yo, Joel coming in with a raid. Joel, if you got a raid and run, as always, feel free to do so. But welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Is it Mikatu? Mikatu, good to see you. Old Nintendo dude. Sweet Sandy, welcome in. Joel, good to see you. Today was work on the exterior lights of the command center. Slow, but getting there. It is looking fantastic, by the way. It's a very, I think, modern, but also like there's a lot of neon type stuff going on in there. It's really cool. It's really cool. Blast Jordan, welcome in. Good to have you. Yes, first try. Yeah. All right. High five myself. Thank you. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. We do need to put Joel's name in the sheet, or I should say the, what do you call the raid credit? Coming in with that raid. Where are the raids? Here we go. And where's Joel? Where's Joel? I believe your name is already in here, but here it is right there. Raid credits 4. Thank you so kindly for the raid, Joel. I appreciate that. You are awesome. You're cool. Don't let anybody ever tell you anything otherwise. Moira, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. My name is Stennos. This is my Minecraft Forever world. This is the Fort Spawn location. We spawned in here. That little chicken farm right there is actually spawn. It's a temporary chicken farm. We are almost done with this location build, and we'll be moving on to Rainbow Road in the end very soon. That fort in the middle is the entrance to our viewer vault system, the vault tunnels you'll hear me talk about. That is basically a hall of fame. And that little build over there on the very edge will be the start of a bridge that is about 4,000 blocks long that goes all the way out to that little village out there. And that will be our main base build area. It's going to come all the way out over here. And this right here is our main base. Will be soon. TM. Yeah. I'm hip. I'm with it. Right? Exactly. Thing I always say that is a video game. Yeah, play it for fun. You have the most fun when you're having fun. So work on whatever. Yeah, I actually most enjoy. I agree with that statement a lot, actually. Just have fun. And that's the whole point in a video game, is to have fun. So as long as you're having fun and you're not taking away fun from someone else in like a multiplayer game, then there's no real cheating, or there's no real right way or wrong way to play a game, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, an island. I really like this island, and I think it fits quite well for the start of a world. It's also isolated and separated from everything, which is kind of a good thing, I think. And this is actually the old world that we had. This is our old world. Shout out for Joel Duggan. Is that how that works? No, it's not SO. It's shout out. Yeah, shout out for Joel Duggan. I do recommend dropping a follow to Joel, another member of the House of Chill stream team. A very chill person. I think Joel fits the House of Chill better than I do, if I'm being honest with you. And it's really cool people. So definitely go hang out over there sometime. I think you will really enjoy it. For sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good on this right now. All of these barrels that are out here need to be filled with red wool. That's how much red wool we need. That's what we're slowly working towards at the moment. And as I fill up a barrel, I take that wool and I remove one of these barrels and I put it over there. All of that red wool that we're gathering is for the red carpet here. And this goes to the viewer vault system. So this is one of the big projects we're going to be working on. This stair goes down, and we've already got it down to the bottom of the tunnel, but the tunnel itself goes out well over 10,000 blocks. And then that's just the main branch, the main trunk. There will be branches that come off of this in different themes and decors. So again, a long-term project. House of Hats. Hey, I do have a lot of hats, actually. What did I come over here for? Oh, this stuff. We are keeping the poppies now. I do need a lot of dyes, red, orange, yellow, green, and then I don't know what we're going to do. Blue, indigo, violet. We might do blue, and then I guess purple and magenta. I'm not sure. I'll have to sit there and play with the color combinations that we can do. It's going to really be influenced by, I guess, the dyes that we have available to us more than anything else. Yeah. But again, a long-term project. So a lot of stuff is going to be given to you as IOUs in the sheet. I wanted to work on things a little bit faster, but I also don't want to rush on anything anymore either. Oh yes, and Peaches used the cauldron. We do have doubling all day today, starting at the very beginning of the stream. If you use !Soulfire, see Soulfire Channel Point Redemption, there is a chance to double that even more, if you will. But we do have doubling starting at the beginning of the stream today. Pretty much all of the dyes are relatively easy to get in the long run. Yeah, black is definitely the trickiest, but it's super doable. Yeah, I used to get a lot of my black dye from the rivers, actually. Yeah, I used to just go around in the river, but yeah, we don't need that at the moment. I think a lot of them, the white white is technically easy to get, but it's going to really tear into my bone meal supply. I think while we're working on this, I'm going to make the chickens silent. Because we've made it really quiet. Yeah, I'm going to make them silent for now. At least their ambient sounds. Yeah, that's better. Easily farmable depending on what biome you're in. Same brain cell. Lol. I like that. I've heard same brain, but not same brain cell. I like that. Bones are easy to farm. Yes. I will actually be turning almost every spawner I can find into a farm. It's not the most efficient way of doing things, I know that, but it is the most fun way of doing things, in my opinion. I do miss the early days of playing Minecraft when people would build a little dark room mob spawner and just sit there for hours and farm mobs. I miss that. We will be doing that. I don't know about sitting there for hours straight, but we will be sitting hours at mob farms over the course of weeks, you know? Love spawner farms. Thank you. I appreciate that. And hi to you as well. Love spawner farms. They're so much fun and they're enjoyable to build and decorate. And there's a bunch of different ways you can make them, which is one of the reasons to make every single one you can, because you can do all the different varieties, right? Missed the muting the chickens. How did you do that? This is a mod called Sound Controller. So Sound Controller allows you to adjust every sound in the game, and I will not play this game without this. So I typed in entity.chicken, and then that's the ambient sound here. And then when you click this, it'll show you how loud it is, right? Right? So you can move it and adjust it. It is a mod, and this is the mod menu here that I'm on right now. Yeah. Listening to the stream, amazing. I will not play this game without Sound Controller. There's a lot of mods that just help the game, you know, entity calling, things like that, but that is critical to me from now on for sure. Yeah. The sheep next to my base. Yeah, I do have my sheep a lot quieter. Most of the mobs are entity.sheep. Yeah. Yeah, so their ambient sound is down to 11%, and I did something similar for cows, down to 10%. It's definitely worthwhile, I think. That's the one Joel uses? I think so. I'm not sure, but you who recommended it to him? Probably not. I know a lot of people use it. I have all of the mods I use in !packs. It is in my link tree. So linktree/Stennos packs. One word, Stennos packs. But yeah, all the links to all the things I use are right there, and they all go to Modrin. And thank you for the follow as well, by the way. Welcome to the House of Chill. You are now one of us. Glad to have you. Thank you for showing it. Most welcome. Ms. Miss, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Glad to have you. I have all the friendly mobs turned way down. Love that mod. It helps so much. Because they're nice to listen to, but when there's a large amount of them, or they're near you, and it's like constant always, it's a little bit overwhelming if we, you know what I mean? Is good so far? How are you? Good to hear. I have a migraine. It's not painful anymore because the meds have kicked in. So I'm hoping it doesn't become painful again. So what I'm going to do is stream as long as I possibly can. I'm going to stream as long as I possibly can. Flame. Today. So that might mean a short stream. It might mean a longer than usual stream. But I did start early today as well. Yeah. Migraine without pain. It is really weird. Because you can feel it. Right? You can feel the change. I don't like it. It's a really weird feeling, and you know that feeling is like, oh, this should hurt right now. Yeah, it's It's definitely weird. Hope it goes away. I used to have migraines years ago. Thank you. I appreciate it. I kind of did it to myself this time. I had dairy, and I get migraines from dairy, and it's really annoying. But yeah, it is of my own making. It is hour 7. Top left corner of the screen. We're waiting for hour 8. 8 and a little bit, so I'm just going to chill for a sec. Yeah. You know it's the migraine feeling. Yeah, I'm at work right now with a pain-free migraine. Oh, I hope you're able to finish work before the pain comes back, if it does. Definitely hope that for you. And thank you again for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in to the House of Chill. We're glad to have you. I don't know if I should press that button that frequently, but welcome in. Glad to have you. You're now one of us. One of you. Yeah, you did it. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. I was saying hello, sir, and my Amazon smart home device started responding to me. My boss is the best. She said only do what feel like is doable. That is really, really cool, actually. That is a great boss. That's a really great boss. Definitely worth keeping that one. Definitely worth keeping that one. Middle claw with 1365. Hey, you hit it on the dot. High five. Thank you for hitting that on the dot. Congratulations. Ratty, nice job on the cauldron. We do have cauldron doubling for the rest of the day. So if you win, normally you get 2 emeralds and 1 cauldron win. Now, if you win, you get 4 emeralds and 2 cauldron wins. I think we're going to call this good on the chickens, actually. We're going to call this good. Good luck. You got a 91, which is not 100. It's not 64. Thank you, Ratty, for trying. I appreciate that. Thank you for trying. All right. I'm going to throw these eggs. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to start keeping these eggs. Oh, yeah. There we go. Aha. And you made 3 eggs. Yeah. I tried. You did try. To win for yourself and everybody else for the rest of the day. Thank you. Maximus with 540 and 5 minutes. Thank you for that. Boom. Ooh, a Silk Touch book, which I don't need because I have a bunch, and it is a villager trade. And power 4. Power 4. When I eat too much, oh, really? Headache-like thing. Get a little dizzy. Like something is pressing against my forehead. And yeah, the circumstances under which I get it are quite specific. Isn't that so strange, though? That's so weird, right? I almost think I should go for this power 4. Even though I said I was going to wait. I think I'm going to do it anyways. Supplies the Easter Bunny. I'm going to this year, that's for sure. The bushier leaves, yes. I am using a little bit of Vanilla Tweaks stuff. I had made my own packs for those things, but if Vanilla Tweaks can do the work for me, why not let them do it? So I do make some of my own packs, like the dark mode is mine, but the fences and the bushier leaves are theirs. A couple other things. But again, !Stennos packs if you guys want all of those. Also, I'm using their rain, but I heavily edited that to make that very little rain. I have Fort Spawn here before I built anything as a panorama. I have my customizations, their selection, but I made all of these packs on the left, all the blue ones there. Clear glass, darker desert, green savanna, the stone bed, the straw beds. I did straw beds before straw beds were cool. Take that, Mojang. Take that. Can always disenchant. That's true. That's true. I can disenchant it and I can get more levels. All right, give us infinity, please. I got flame. Well, it's a good bow. It's a good bow. Punch. No punch. You have a skeleton spawner? No, I don't have anything at the moment. My only XP are the villagers and now the chickens. Yeah, the villagers and now the chickens. But it's a good XP farm, I guess. It's good enough. I thought we just did these to get the flowers off of here, but we're doing them again. I do want a lot of green dye. Never do bow enchants if I have that spawner. True. I had planned on working on our main base of Sanctuary City by now, but I haven't been able to stream as frequently as I've wanted to. So we're a little behind on the annual schedule, but it's all right. I think it'll be fine, right? Chickens are a one-time XP thing before restocking. I've been getting the 1 or 2 levels I need to do the enchant just from breeding, but we're almost at the point with them now that I need to cull them because they're going to get to be too much. So we're going to have to lower that here soon. Quite a good source of XP, very good source for sure. Can I trade anything with this guy? Not really. Not worthwhile at the moment, I don't think. And I don't think there's any trades with them. Nope. We will come back on the next Minecraft day. We're at hour 14. They're not going to restock because we've traded with them twice. So we'll probably only get 1 trade tomorrow, I think is how that works. Yeah. So they're not bad at all. They're not bad at all for trading and XPs. Oh my Lanta. The amount of eggs. Oh, I did also disable the leaderboards at the top of chat. I removed that because those seem to cycle between different leaderboards and they're very distracting, I should say. When I see that in other channels, I find that quite distracting. So I have those disabled here. But that gave us the 2 levels we need to cycle the table and try again. Just to verify, that is punch. We don't want that. Loyalty. No, we'll go with a level 1. Gives us power 4 again, which I could take power 4 again, and then I'd have a power 5 bow, but it would be a flame bow, and I'm not really big. Oh, I have power 4 right there. Never mind. I'm not big on a flame bow, if I'm being honest, because it lights things on fire, which is not always what I want. Breaking 3 would be a good book to have, but that's a lot of... Nah, no, I'm good. I'm good at the moment here. All right, let's grab some wool. I could be going for the trees at the moment, but I'm mostly trying to get the wool right now. Yeah. Do you prefer enchanting until it's what you want or combining? Normally, I would be combining if I had a good and solid XP source. At the moment, I don't have a very great XP source. I can only get a couple levels at a time. So I'm doing individual enchantments because combining will take at least 2 Minecraft days to get that XP back, which normally has been fine. We've done that a handful of times, but I've had other projects to work on here, and we are almost done with this place. So the amount of things I can do on this island are very limited left to just material gathering, which is nice. It's cozy. It's a chill thing to do on stream, but I've been doing that a lot lately, and I'm trying to not do that too much. Yeah. usually light yourself on fire with a flame bow. Yeah, I don't want to do flame too much because you will light the mobs on fire, which then light you on fire. And I don't always want to light the stuff on fire, you know what I mean? I do plan to have the flame options, but they won't be the primary tools. Now, I don't have to really worry about trying to get the best of anything right now. We're not even going to go for, speaking of, we're not going to go for full netherite anytime soon. I'm moving that off of my list because I remembered we need the template, the upgrade template, which I don't have, and I don't feel like going to get that at the moment. So we won't be doing that. Yeah, I get that. I usually try to get villagers for the essentials, but sometimes you get lucky with the table. Yeah, I've actually been getting very lucky with the table. So I've not been worried about it at the moment. 80 plus 55 equals 146, which is why we don't do math on stream, because it comes out wrong. But yeah, what was I saying? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, I've been getting very lucky with the table lately. And our next big project is Rainbow Road in the end. And that's where we're going to have our primary villager trading hall. Now, we're going to have a lot of villager trading halls. We're going to have a lot of basically everything. If there is a farm or type thing that we can have, there will be a lot of them. Multiples. But our primary will be in the end, in our next big project. So I'm not too worried about the villagers right now. Full netherite is overrated, though. It really is. I want to kind of stick with the... I want to stick with the diamond for as long as I can. But I think I want netherite tools just for the... I don't know if it's just durability. I think it's speed, too. If it's just durability, I'm not as worried about it. So not necessary at all. Okay, that's good to know then. I don't have to worry about it, at least. So we will have these barrels stack all the way to the ceiling here from this side. And then I can jump on these here somehow. There's a way like that. And then I can get up here all the way up to this one. If this is a wall of barrels, which is what it will be. Netherite, yeah. It's a slight speed increase, but not super noticeable. Okay. Yeah, I know it's like 500 or 550. It's around the 500 range in durability, but I'm not super worried about that at the moment either. And this can go in here. I think that's what, yeah, I've been doing that. Almost never go for it unless I happen to come across an upgrade. That's good to know. That's good to know that it's, you know, more people around that level with it. I prefer the look of diamond, if I'm being honest. I think it looks better than the netherite. But, yeah. I do feel a little bit of that pressure as a creator. But not a lot. Not as much as I probably should feel the pressure. But I do feel a little bit of it. The pressure of, why are you not doing a lot more? Why are you not doing the max possible, you know? Hey, good to see you, Santa Dragon. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Almost said Monday because it's the first stream. Hope you're well. I'm doing decent. I'm doing decent. I've got a phantom migraine at the moment. We're going to stream as long as we can. Like I said earlier, I will not be getting up during our hourly ad break, but we will continue to do the snail race poll, and that comes up here in about 5 minutes. I will get up when I need more water, and I'll get up when I need to do our lunch break for my grandparents. But I'll let you know in advance to that as well. 5 minutes until our snail race poll. I believe this is full. It is full, so we can go in here, and we're good on that. A fellow dragon! Hey! Hope it gets better soon. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I hope you've had a wonderful week yourself. Hope things are treating you well. The flood damage is basically done. Everything is basically done. We had the mitigation complete. The drywall is complete. The painting is done. The carpet is restretched and reset. The carpet pad is put in. They did the pad before the restretching, by the way. We're still waiting on the ceiling fan, which should be arriving. Apparently it was special order. I didn't think it was supposed to be a special order because it said 800 in stock. What do I know? But that should be arriving in town either Friday or Monday. So they'll have to schedule that. I'm hoping sometime next week. And then I believe once that's done, then they will schedule the carpet shampoo cleaning thing. And then we'll be done with all of that. We'll be done. And I'm looking forward to that. I think I came over here to try this, but I don't have the, well, actually, yeah, Unbreaking 3, I don't need, yeah, I could be doing that, actually. Yeah. Unbreaking 3 still. Punch 1. Because it is easier to get the XP at lower levels. So I could just continue cycling this with the XP that I have. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm looking for infinity. And there it is. There it is. Okay, put this book away. I'm happy, chat. I'm happy. We need level 30. We're at level 26. Had a flood of sorts? Yeah. Our upstairs neighbor, they're selling the unit, and they came to do an inspection, and they didn't have a licensed plumber on site. I told them they would have access to their water shutoff, which is in our unit, in the afternoon. And they wanted to do it in the morning, and I told them I would be available in the afternoon. But people don't listen to the things that they're told. So they came and did it early. If they would have waited an hour and a half, it wouldn't have happened. But they blew the hot water heater or something, I guess. And then we had a lot of water. And then they came and rummaging through everything, trying to find the thing. They broke a bunch of stuff and all of that. Turned into this whole fiasco situation. But it's pretty much done, so there's that at least. Caps? No, you're good. I don't mind. The bot will get you guys on caps if you do too many caps. Otherwise, I don't really care unless you're doing it like all the time. I don't mind. I don't mind. Don't listen to what they're told. So true. They don't listen to what they're told. They don't follow a schedule. Oh. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Such a big problem nowadays, yeah. That it really is. I just try to do as best I can with everything. Do what I can while I can when I can. Everything else will work itself out eventually. Might have to deal with some problems here and there, but that's all right. 56, 56, and a 58. Do we have one more 56 on the cauldron? Is it 3 in a row? Let me see. Temp. What is the rule? 3 consecutive or repetitive. So we've got a 56 and a 56. And a 56. Congratulations. Nice job. Congratulations. Nice job. Let me go ahead and screenshot that. That is Cool Dragon Bra, Ratty, and Mac. All 3 of you get 1 emerald at the end of today's stream. I got the screenshot of that. Nice job. Congratulations. High five. You're cool. Had to sneak it in before Middleclaw ruined it. Lol. Vintage Luke, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. All right, we're going to run 3 minutes of ads, chat. Normally I get up and don't do anything while we're running that, but I'm not getting up today. So we're going to continue to harvest wool and go trade with the villagers, trying to get the level 30 XP we need for the bow. You'll be back before then, but during the ad, you can still participate in the snail race poll. I'm going to run the ad and then set up the poll. We'll still be here. Catch you in 3 minutes. Run the ad. New poll, click, poll run. Be starting in a second. Automatically. Don't tie the poll, chat. And there it is. Good luck. Good luck. Mayhaps I ask what the cauldron is about. Yes, so the cauldron is basically just a fun command in order to get emeralds. Emeralds are a virtual currency. Since I can't give you channel points, I use emeralds as a way to give you something when I can, or when you earned something or whatever. And the emeralds can be used to upgrade your vault, which is our Hall of Fame. You can use emeralds or you can use points. The emeralds thing is confusing or annoying. Don't worry about it. You can just use the points for that. And then if you happen to get enough emeralds, you can use those too if you want. But we also have a competition with the Cauldron Cup. So every 3 wins, I think it is, you get 1 block in the Cauldron Cup. And the Cauldron Cup will be built at Rainbow Road, which is where most things will be built. And you'll be building a block tower to build height. So the first person to build height wins the Cauldron Cup. And that counts as a full win for your Winners Club plot. There are full wins that unlock your plot and upgrade your plot. And there are half wins that don't unlock the plot, but will upgrade the plot. It is very complicated. Everything is interconnected to multiple things, and we did it on purpose. You might be overwhelmed, and that is normal, because we did not make all of these things for everyone to do everything. You'll find one little thing that you like, or maybe 2 or 3 things that you like, and you'll work on those. Kind of the idea. Most people won't want to do the main thing, which is the tiny castle. Or they might not want to deal with another Hall of Fame like everybody has. So we made a bunch of different things so that there's something for everyone. I did not plan for everyone to try to do everything. That gets a little bit too much for you. But yeah, it's just a command every 15 minutes to give you a cauldron win and 2 emeralds. And it also keeps chat active a little bit. It makes sure Twitch keeps you counted as a viewer because you are active. It means you keep getting your channel points. It's just a little thing there. Something fun, something to do. I personally like streams that have stuff like that. I can go in and post something because I don't always want to chat all the time. But I do want to, you know, be somewhat active. So I kind of got the idea from Malice Mines and Get Railed. Yeah. He's still going on that explanation. I tried. Lol. Might be trapped by ads. Oh, lol. You did try. Wasn't paying attention. Get your cauldron points from the sheet. Should I throw it in the Discord? You can throw it in there if you want, Mac. I will give you a courtesy point, but I did get a screenshot. We've got Cool Dragonbro, Ratty, and Mac. And here we go. Yeah, you're right. There probably is the ads. I forgot about that. And chat chose the one. Chat chose the one. Here we go. Snail number 1 is the one for hole number 5. Good luck, chat. Good luck. I hope you win. I hope you win. And the race has started. Maybe a green one? Not a green one. But the winner is Snail number 3. You did not win the race on this one today, chat, but you might get it next time. Thank you so much for participating. You're awesome. You took care of it. I'm all set. Cool. I just wanted to make sure it got taken care of. Thanks, Mac. I appreciate you. You're very nice. You're very nice. Lady Sammy, good to see you. Welcome in. Wonderful to have you. I want to say, yeah, Vintage Luke. I did say hi. Okay, good. Thought that was something else. Yeah, I did see the the tag from Maximus there, and I was like, okay, there's something I need to respond to. Let me finish what I'm doing, and then I'll respond to it. Lol. That's the lowest yet. I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention to how many. But I did start early today, and I have had a wild, crazy schedule. But that's also why I don't really pay attention to the viewer number either. Who knows what it is? I don't really care. If people are here hanging out, that's all that matters. I want enough people to where the plots and redemptions and stuff continue to make sense long term. As long as we have that, that's okay. I've been working on my Etsy store a little bit in order to get that running so we don't have to worry about subscription income covering the bills and whatnot. Yeah. So I have the listing images, I think, almost done. The design for the layout. And I have 4 products ready to go. Yeah. The viewer number exists purely as a stat to stress you out and disappoint you. If people are chatting, then everything is good. Exactly. I have it hidden on here, and I don't check it. The only time I ever see the viewer number is during the lunch break, when I am like halfway through lunch, and I check to make sure the stream is still live and things are working. That's the only time I ever see it because I'm on mobile. What is it? I will be selling, because I just opened a new shop, so there's nothing on there yet, but stuff for streamers. Badges. I will be doing emotes, actually. That is something I hadn't planned on doing initially. But cheer badges, sub badges, channel point icons. What is that other thing we've got? The creator event badges, panels, maybe static alerts, hand-drawn emotes. Yeah, stuff like that. So you're an artist? I'm a very novice graphic artist, yes. All of my graphics I did myself besides my current emotes. My current emotes, I purchased. Everything else, all of my other graphics, I did myself. Am I very good at being an artist? No, not really. Am I good enough? Yeah, I guess I'm good enough. I'll take it, you know. I'm better than not doing it, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, so this is the heavily edited rain texture. So I used the Vanilla Tweaks texture as the base, and then I took the thinnest, most transparent streak of rain, and I replaced all the ones that they left with that one, so that way it's even less rain going on. Yeah. Profile pictures and backgrounds or layouts. The banners and things, like your you know, like social media banners and whatnot, that is on the list of plans. Customized profile pictures, no, I don't really want to get into custom work. Most everything I'm going to be doing is instant download. I make it once, I put it up, it's pay to use. I don't have to worry about maintaining anything. People can get it and they have it instantly right away. Backgrounds and layouts, yes. Potentially. Not initially, but once I get through my initial main ideas, yeah, that is on the eventual list. Artist by definition of been drawing on and off my whole life. Oh, never studied it though. I should get into design or vector stuff actually. Vector graphics would be a fantastic thing to get into. I think that like Adobe Illustrator, I guess, is probably the primary one that I think people would benefit from using. Yeah. I don't really use a whole lot of programs. I'm not very knowledgeable in all of that stuff. I don't really have the time for those things, but it does interest me. And it's really cool that you've been drawing and stuff your whole life. I like that. I think Etsy is also a really good opportunity for a lot of people to make side income. It's a really good opportunity for people to make side income. We've talked a little bit here and there how life is going to change with the progress of technology. So stuff along those lines, like the little Etsy stores and stuff, will definitely help. Given the price of eggs in the U.S., Stennos stands to make a fortune. I am so rich right now. You have no idea. I'm so rich. What is my current local price? Walmart, low prices. What's up? What's up? Eggs. And I usually get the jumbo. $2.46 for a 12-pack of jumbo white. 20.5 cents per egg. So yeah, not bad. $2.50. I'm good with that. Oh, I'm supposed to be getting XP. Hello. I could go to our local farmer's market and pay less on the eggs, but that involves a lot of effort. It involves paying to get into the farmer's market because they're not free here. And then you got to do the walking, and then you got to find a good one because I don't know any good ones yet. And then there's like, you have to clean them when you use them and all of that stuff. So yeah. Done it a bit with the Photoshop a year or two ago. Oh, did you? When I was in college for game development. Nice. It was not that easy. Yeah, more of a drawing artist. I generally enjoy typography and calligraphy. That's really cool. That's really neat. I know there's some people who make pretty decent money by creating and selling custom fonts. It is a very fickle business because people steal the fonts constantly, but I've seen people put like sample versions of the fonts up on places like DeFont, which is where I get a lot of my fonts from. But yeah, you can definitely do that. And with the sample versions, they'll replace things like numbers and symbols with a personal use only, here's my link image, right? Which is kind of cool. But there's also, what do you call, mail clubs. So you can do a mail club through Patreon or Ko-fi, Ko-fi, Ko-fi copy. I've been debating on doing a mail club, but I think I want to stream and videos and stuff more than do the mail club. But it is definitely a good option. Because depending on what you do for your mail club, it could be 3 to 6 days worth of work for roughly half a month to a full month's worth of income. So it could work out good as an option. Yeah. Our egg prices are nearly double yours. Really? That's kind of wild that they're still that high for you. That's super unfortunate. I hope it drops down pretty quick. That's kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. I don't know if kind of is the right word. It's probably just a lot. Yeah, probably just a lot. Yay, mushrooms. And it looks like we are full up on that one. So we're almost where we need to be for the XP, and then we'll cull the chickens. Yeah, we will cull the chickens. No. Okay, yeah, they're gonna go in here now. In here. And dandelions can go in here. Dandelion. Oh, I didn't know I had another set. Interesting. Okay. Another flower down here. We can do this. Mangrove leaves, I guess, up there. Cool. Is that really necessary? No. Is it good enough for now? Yeah. Do our little phantom nap to skip the phantoms, but not the night. We don't artificially inflate our day count. I wish I had the courage to stream art, for example. I'm not great at social stuff, but I generally don't know what else I should do because getting an employment appears to be impossible currently. Yeah, it's I'm a handicap. I'm disabled, so there's a lot of stuff I can't do anymore. So streaming and like the Etsy store, that's why I'm going with the instant download. I can make it while I can make it. I can put it up and I don't have to worry about I need to get these orders done, but my brain isn't working right now, or I can't think or whatever, right? Migraine, this and that. So that's why I'm going that route. But the content creation really helps. Streaming is a really good option. And you could always do no cam. I definitely recommend no cam. I would go no cam if I hadn't already done cam. But some of my favorite streams have no cam. Yo, Dom, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, July. I don't know what designs you have. No worries. We will just have one given to you, or you can always just tell me sometime and I'll update it later. But yeah, there's not any designs to show yet, but you'll have either a single color or two separate wool colors or any mob head with a basic pixel art design. But thanks, Dom. I appreciate that. We'll get that added to the sheet for sure. Anything with yellow is cool with me. Perfect. I will go ahead and grab that and I will update that when we put that in the sheet. Anything with yellow. You're awesome. I appreciate you. Good to see you, Dom. Yeah, different things. I don't feel valid to say disabled. Yeah. Yeah. I think the streaming is a really good idea, but also even just doing YouTube videos. There's a lot of YouTube people I watch who have like one or two businesses and then they make videos on YouTube and TikTok and whatnot for those businesses, and they make more money from the content creation than they do from the business itself. So it's definitely worth at least considering for sure. And maybe the videos would be a better option instead of the live stream, because then you can really cut down what you show. And Bluffmaster, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, and that was you doing that as well. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And you got a 36, which is not the number you needed. Thank you for trying, though. Would have doubled it for yourself and everybody else. And we are currently doubled, by the way. Exclamation mark C, doubling for the day. Appreciate the heck out of you, dude. You're too nice. Definitely one of my favorite streamers, by the way, Dom is. I've really been favoriting that stream over the others. I'll have up like 5 or 6 streams and I'm like, oh, Dom's on. Gotta watch that. It's so chill and relaxing over there. 51, 73% chill. Nice job. Hey. Good job on the cauldron there. Thanks, dude. It really means a lot. I appreciate you. Definitely deserve it. Definitely deserve it. Another member of the House of Chill stream team. Oh, do we have lava? No, no lava. All right, we will be culling these chickens. We now have enough XP. We can get that. I might actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I might leave the chickens because they're producing an insane amount of eggs. I might leave them until we fill these barrels because that will definitely be this stream. In like the next 2 hours, we will have these barrels full. I think I'm going to do that. We're going to leave them there. And let's go enchant our bow.
Great value, no doubt.
Listen, I wasn't baiting a sub, okay? Thanks for the balloons. And thank you for 2 months of support. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. You're cool. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. You're cool. And he said, you're cool. And you're awesome. Glad to have you. And thank you so much for the support. It is very much appreciated. What a nice. I know you weren't, lol. What a nice. And that was almost enough. I've gone back and forth on this, but my initial plan, and I'm kind of leaning towards maybe keeping it, depending, maybe not always. Maybe not always. Having the sweet berries throughout the world as our primary food source, and then we use the named cookies from the Channel Point Redemptions as our initial food. I don't know if we're going to continue that route. Can't remember if we did a shout out. Go follow. Go follow. I don't usually do it unless they come in with a raid, but however, the mods can do as they wish, I guess. Yeah. Hard thing to think about. Yeah, no worries. I'm always happy to bounce ideas too. I don't mind that at all. There's so many different, like Etsy stores, for example. There's so many things you could do. So many things you could do. Yeah, I definitely do recommend dropping a follow to Dom. One of the coolest people out there. And another flame and a power 4. We could make this a power 5 flambe. Power 5 flambe. Ooh, 19's better. But there isn't unbreaking. There is not unbreaking. So what we're going to do, I don't know if I have that in the barrel. Let's see. No, I don't. We'll do that, and this one goes here. That's our infinity bow. I will leave one arrow. And I could make that a power 5. I would like to get an unbreaking book first, and then add that to this, and then add that on there. Maybe we do that. Yeah, maybe we do that. I like to shout out the team members. Yeah, that's fine. Just loves me a little extra, no big deal. I'm special now, chat. Definitely. I do. Mr. Nurse Ratchet, good to see you. How are you? Glad to have you in here. What are we doing now? We got the bow we needed. I would like to get an unbreaking book. I don't think we have one of those. Let me check. That would be here. Aqua Affinity, no. So let's get an unbreaking book. And we're going to fill up the eggs. And then we need pearls, blaze rods. I don't need the arrows anymore. We're done on the arrows. Pearls, blaze rods, and some gapples might be nice. Quietly walks out to grab lunch. Enjoy the lunch. Quick charge. Unbreaking 1. All right, we're going to continue trying to get the unbreaking book. Yeah. What's your favorite block for pathways? So for here, we're doing the coarse dirt just because it's simple and easy at the moment. However, I will be going for packed mud bricks, and I don't know what my third block will be. It might be brown mushroom blocks, but that's very, very expensive. It might be what was the other block? Coarse dirt, rooted dirt. I'm not sure, but I want it to be 3 blocks. But packed mud and packed mud bricks are probably the primary. I have it written down somewhere, but yeah. Sounds like you're bragging. I think it's brag worthy. What are we doing now? The pearls and the blaze rods. I can go grab a pearl now. It's hour 4. We have a little bit of time before I can trade with the villagers again to get some XP. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that real quick. We'll grab this. We'll leave these in here. We don't need them. No. I will take this for sure. And I won't take the bow. I don't need the bow. Well, a new poplar wood would fit well once it comes out. Oh, that's a pretty good idea, actually. I haven't really messed with the wood too much in a pathway. It's HL. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll put the gamma on in here for you guys so that you can see. Yeah, I haven't really messed with that, but that's not a bad idea, actually. I will have to play with it a little bit more when we get around to starting that. And then usually I'll put up pictures and then we'll vote on it. We might do a live vote in chat. I might do a vote in the polls channel in the Discord. I really like using that a lot too. Yeah, it's not a bad idea at all though. So I am out here trying to get the ender pearls. I want 16. Yeah, I want 16, a full stack. I think we have like 8. Okay, there's an enderman. This is scary, and I don't like it. Got him! Easy. Morning, good to see you, Cardoodles. Welcome in. Great to have you. Great to have you. Off to the grocery store. Catch you again later. Take care, Bake Senate. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Hopefully you have fun. Maybe we'll catch you later. Are we doing well today, dear? Thank you. Yeah, we got the pearl. I don't remember how many we have. I think we had 8. So I want to stay here a little while and try to get a few more. Yeah, I'm doing all right. The migraine is not making pain right now, so I'm going to call that a win. I'm going to call that a win. The exact same method I do. It works out really well, actually. You look at them, you run away, and then you go into the thing where they're going to pigeonhole themselves. It works great. I don't need the magma cream, but it would be nice to have some magma creams. And I guess he fell in the hole. That's really deep down there. I don't... Whoa! Bro! Wow. Good job on getting that. Redemption. Good job. The last stream, someone got it, but the 2 streams before that, everybody forgot. Good luck. You're in need of eyes for the portal. Yeah. They have a piglin bomb, right? Yeah, I do need that. Are they gonna be mad at me? Yeah, that's what we're working towards at the moment. Ooh, spooky. And I would like to go fight the dragon sometime soon. It would be really cool if we could do that next week. If I can stream enough, we will be doing it next week. But that's the if. If I can stream enough. Probably not going to have anything spawning over there at the moment. But the nice thing is I can walk towards that one and spawn stuff there, and then I can walk back over here and spawn stuff here. Yeah. Yeah, situations like this is where a better food source would come in handy. Yeah, we could do that when we're at like a built-up area. We could live on the sweet berries, and when we travel, we have a different food source. Yeah, I like having multiple different options for things. most people play with one thing, like one set of tools, one set of weapons, one food source. That's the most efficient way of doing things. I just want to try and spread stuff out as much as I can. Unfortunately, berries are a terrible food source, like one of the worst in the game. They're really bad. Pretend like I totally didn't just finally get in. Good to see you, Untraceable. Welcome in. I started early today, so yeah, we'd only normally be half an hour into the stream right now. And Viper Chaos is here as well. Good to see you. Welcome in. Glad to have you. I do want the gold for some gold apples, aka gapples. Do we need them for the dragon fight? No. Would it be fun to be over prepared? Yeah. Why not? It's pinned, which is why I asked. Oh, gotcha. Personally, I recommend getting at least a stack on top of what you need for the eyes, because I pretty much rely on the pearls once I get knocked by the dragon mid-fight. Oh, yeah, that's right. I think what I did last time for my first dragon fight, which was a long time ago, I think what I did was just after I got in there, right? One of the first things I did, instead of starting to fight the dragon right away, I went in, I took out all the crystals, and then I built a little, kind of like we built here, the little roof, and then took out some endermen with my good sword, and then took out the dragon. Yeah, because at that point, it's like free emeralds, right? You're fighting the dragon soon. Not today. I don't think tomorrow. Hopefully next week. The best source of ender pearls is the end itself. Exactly, yeah. Pearls do come in clutch to get away from, yeah, land for safety. I have, on my list is slow falling potions. I don't know if we're going to get that, but if we go that route, right, where we just have extra pearls, I can keep those right next to my sword and my bow. So that way when we do get knocked up, I could just throw it down. And I wouldn't have to rely on the potions, because I don't have a brewing stand yet. I was going to call it a potion maker. But yeah, I don't have one of those yet. I do have phantom membranes, though. And we do have to get blaze rods, so it's not out of the question to get. Yeah. Yeah. True, yeah. Just dig a 2x2 in the obsidian. Soulfire. Oh, that's true. That's actually a smart idea. Lady Sammy, good luck. You got a 62, which is not a 69. Thank you so much, Lady Sammy, for trying that out. And Dream, good to see you. Hello, Pike. Welcome in. Wonderful to have you. Good to see you both. A 2x2 in the obsidian. That's not a bad plan, actually. Or in the endstone, yeah. They will still be there after you fight the dragon, because you want to have the extra pearls, so that way when the dragon hits you and knocks you up, you don't take all that fall damage. So you would either do extra pearls before you go, or a slow falling potion, or when you get there, you get extra pearls right away. Yeah. So that way when you get knocked up, you can throw a pearl to get down, or, yeah. Yeah, potion maker, exactly. And congratulations, Lady Sammy, with 100 on the cauldron. Nice job. High five. High five to you. Great job there. Potion maker. Yeah, right. You'll need blaze rod anyway, so soul falling potions are super nice. Yeah, I think that would be helpful, especially if we get knocked off the island. I'll slow and I can aim a little bit better. Used potions last time. They only last 4 minutes at best. Didn't like that. I could take it out in 4 minutes. Becca, good to see you. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Got him backwards. Right? Exactly. Got it backwards. Water bucket. I don't do that well. No, I'm really bad at the water bucket. Mac can do it really, really well. Me? No. Not so much. Not so much at all, actually. Let's try this. 85. Oh, another 85. What was the last one? It was 100. If we get another 85, then all three of you get one emerald. Nope, that's chill. That doesn't count. A 61. Ah, that was close though. It was close. Lots more recent practice, true. And Geeky Ninja with 100 on the cauldron. Congratulations, high five, nice job. Yo, that's a lot of wins today. We have 2 wins on the cauldron and 2 wins on ice. We have exclamation mark ice at the very start of the stream, the first 15 minutes. You have a 1 in 10 or 1 in 11 chance of winning 3 emeralds for free. Good job, everybody. Y'all are doing great. GG. Practice makes perfect. Yeah. I really should learn how to do the bucket clutch a little bit better. I've done it, but I've done more landing without it than I've done landing with it. No worries. No worries, Geeky. Oh, I have a button for that. Hello, no sound. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, no sound button. I see that ghast over there, but I also want to get an Enderman. All right, I'm not seeing any Endermen, so let's go ahead and head back to the overworld. We're going to head back to the overworld. Whoa. No more wins, right? Don't listen to Ratty. Do we have any over there? Probably not. It's a little far away. It's a little far away. Let's drop off the boat. We'll take the pearl, and we'll head back. Leave the block. Yeah. Okay. Let's turn our gamma back off, and we'll put our light levels back on. Ever tried the bucket clutch in the Nether? I have not, actually. I imagine if I were to use the bucket clutch more frequently, I probably would use it in the Nether, because I would be that forgetful. Look at all that iron we got. We normally don't get iron while we're gone, but we did set up the stasis chamber. Oh, powdered snow. Why don't we just use powdered snow all the time instead of a bucket of water? Interesting. Powdered snow, same brain? Oh, my Atlanta. I didn't know that. Yeah. Or clutch with weeping vines. Oh, the weeping vines. That's right. I forgot about that. Other fall damage preventative stuff. Yeah, like a bed. A bed doesn't do that much, though. Oh, wait. We wanted to go here. You walk around the warp forest with the boat and just place it in front of Endermen. It's easier to encounter them in the forest, at least. Yeah, I did that a little bit, but I think I was there for too long. I was getting too many spawns elsewhere. Need to let them despawn. Yeah. So many. There's a lot of options. I don't think I have thought of powdered snow before, though. I don't think that was on my radar. Hadn't even considered that. And it is too late in the day. It is hour 18. So we're done on that trade there. I think what I'm trying to get is the Unbreaking book. Wait, do we have Unbreaking from this villager? Yo, wake up. Tell me your wares. Silk, density, quick charge. Nope. Thank you. Twisting vines were the ones you place on the ground. Yeah, so as you're falling, you place that on the ground and it stops your fall because you're actually falling into the vine. Or did you say warp? Weeping vine. Oh, yeah. Twisting vines, yeah. That's the one. Yeah, they twist up versus weep down. Yeah, this was a good idea to get the eggs first. A really good idea. Wow. Oh, we're similar to boats. Scaffolding. Interesting. I haven't done I've done going off of a hill or something with a boat before, though. Oh. Yeah, I've gone off of a hill or something with a boat. That works out really good. A whole lot of chickens is a lot of chickens, a lot of eggs. So we were doing it for the feathers. I was doing it for the feathers. But then we got infinity for a bow. But now I'd like to fill all the barrels while we have the chickens. And then we'll get the feathers anyways. Yeah. But what I'm doing now is cycling for unbreaking. And this is supposed to go back. Yep. I do have a bunch of baked potatoes. Let's do that for a little bit. Okay. I am looking for unbreaking 3. Piercing. Impaling. Power 4. What is reasonably safe to get down in the Nether in the overworld 2, but can use water there too, is to place a boat, sit in it. Yeah, row down. Just got to be sure not to row into lava. Yeah, that's kind of what I've done a lot on the top of like large hills and stuff. Early game. That works out really well. I can bucket clutch, but I've only gotten a boat clutch a few times. Really? I can see the boat being a little bit more difficult to do. I've had issues with the boat in the past where I have had 3 boats and the piglin brute walked over all 3 boats and killed me. There was 3 boats there. Yo, Shadow, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Thanks for the reminder, by the way. Boom, boom, boom. Fish, chill, and nerd. Shadow got 17% chill and 90 on the cauldron, which is really good here. I got an 83% chill and 7% nerd. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. I'm looking for Unbreaking 3. I will continue to do this until we're almost out of XP. And if we don't get Unbreaking 3, that's totally fine. It's not critical. It would just be nice. Ooh, Feather Falling 3. Ooh. Hold up. Give me that. Yeah. Yep. To mount the boat right after placing it, it's really hard. Can't even clutch. Yeah. It would be rather difficult to do. Yes. That right there is worth it. That is worth it. Boom. Unbreaking? No. Boo. Oh. Power. Density. I think that's the 3rd time I've gotten a high level density on there. Yes, Unbreaking 3, level 30. Okay. We'll get it. We got this. We got this. Actually, I have a plan. All right, we're now at 8 pearls. I want 16, so we need 8 more. We're going to do a couple small projects here. I'm going to go put this flint and steel away. We're going to do a harvest of potatoes. We're going to put those in the smelter, and we're going to take the XP out of the smelter, go get the Unbreaking book, and then update the bow. That's the plan. That's the plan. Good. I find Unbreaking 3 is usually an unlisted bonus enchantment at the table. Yeah, you don't really get it very frequently as its own individual. It was kind of rare, actually, it seemed. I was getting a lot better other enchantments before I got that. And good to see you, Bowtie. Welcome in. Wonderful to have you as always. $60 on the cauldron there for middle claw. Let's go plant real quick. We will not have enough inventory to do a full harvest of the bottom layer. And that's all I plan to do is a bottom layer harvest, I think. Depends on how much XP I have to take. If I had to do both furnaces instead of just one furnace, I'll do a upper layer harvest as well, in order to restock those furnaces with XP. I really enjoy doing the farming a lot, and I try to talk myself into doing it more frequently, but a lot of times I'm like, oh, this isn't really entertaining. But personally, I like watching people do farming. So it's like, I don't know. Looking down at my phone when I heard that knock, 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 legit thought someone was knocking on my door. I have sound dampening headphones on. I can't hear much. There's no way to hear someone knocking at my door. Oh my Lanta, back of the house. Stretch the legs, enjoy farming. Thank you. I appreciate you. We'll catch you whenever we get to catch you, maybe later or another time. My scheduled chat, I plan to be live tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern, or maybe 10 a.m. Eastern, if I can start early again. And I'll be live as much as I can today and tomorrow. But that's all the planned streams for the week. I might go live on Sunday. I don't know. I have a little bit of availability there. I might use that for the YouTube editing. I'm not sure. Good repetitive manual tasks, both on and off stream. Same. And that's what we have planned for our marathon streams. Yeah, this is the right one. So the marathon streams will have a single task all day. No! A single task all day stream. Oh, wait. I needed to take the XP. Ugh. Yeah, so we'll be doing those a lot. Oh, cool. I don't need to do another one. I don't need to harvest again. We got enough XP from the one. Egg Machine of Doom. Wow. Yeah, this was a good idea. To just leave them until we have a surplus of eggs. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. And we'll take your 3. Thank you for your contribution, Cooper. Let's go grab that enchantment real quick, and we have enough levels to combine them as well. Boom, boom. Unbreaking 3. Nice. We have a power 4 and a power 4. All right, so if I were to do the books together, that would be a cost of 3. Okay, and if I did this, that would be a cost of... Can you not do that? Oh, it'd be a cost of 5 and a cost of 3. And so I think I'll do this first. Power 4 and Breaking 3. I think that ends up being cheaper. Cost of 9. Okay. Power 5, Flame Infinity on Breaking 3. I think that's a max bow. To combine the books first and then put it on a tool. Almost always better. Okay. That's good to know. I was thinking it was around that, but, you know, brain. Maybe I was wrong, but max on the same page. Technically missing Punch 2. Okay, Punch 2. For a flame bow, I probably actually want to have Punch 2, but I can always add that later. Yeah, I'm gonna call this one good. We'll have a good XP farm later, like the Villager Trading Hall of Doom would be a good XP farm. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, and the Enderman farm. Yeah, we'll call this to infinity and beyond. To infinity and beyond! Exclamation mark. I feel like I'm in the minority. I don't like having punch on bows. I don't usually because it makes them farther. But I also don't like flame on the bow because it lights them on fire. And if they're on fire, they have a chance to set me on fire. But if they're on fire, I want them to be farther away. Therefore, combining punch with flame makes sense in that case. But I think normally, like, I don't like having knockback on my sword either. Because you're trying to fight a creeper or something like that or whatever. Or a skeleton, I mean. You're trying to fight a skeleton and it keeps getting further back and then he shoots you and he knocks you back. And, ugh. Punch on flame, yeah, but not fire aspect on my sword. Oh. Oh, that way you have, okay, you have both options there then. That makes sense. Yeah, no fire aspect on the sword and you get burnt to a crisp. Boom, baby. All right. All right, that's cool. That's cool. All right, we have protection 4 on breaking, protection 4, no protection, protection 4 on feather falling, sharpness 3 knockback, and then a power. All right, what is our other sword looking like? Did we... this one is sharpness 3, sweeping edge. I kept that just because it's sweeping edge, and sweeping edge is good to have, but I think, yeah, this one is looting and smite. I don't think smite works on the dragon. I don't think the dragon is undead. So I guess that's our dragon fighting set. Let's get everything in there that we want, which is going to be these pearls as well. I use knockback on my sword because I don't want creepers to get away from me, but I also have smite on my axe to one-shot skeletons and zombies. Smite is undead only. The dragon is not undead. Okay. Yeah, I know the wither is undead. So it works good on the wither, but not the dragon. Okay. Yeah, my plan, exclamation mark enchantments, I think. My plan for the enchantment list and whatnot, or the tools, is definitely unconventional. I didn't really want to carry a sword around with me everywhere I go. I don't like having... We have such few inventory slots and our hotbar is so small. I don't like having all the stuff in my inventory all the time. So I'm going to have an axe on me in order to use an axe. So I don't need a sword because I have an axe. Instead of having a rocket in my hotbar, I can have a trident. Because a trident could work like a rocket if I have water pools everywhere, which I plan to have. Trident pools is what I'll call them. And it can also work as a bow. So now I don't need a bow and an arrow and a rocket. I replace all three of those with a trident. Right? And then I use the axe instead of the sword. I'll still have the things on me. This little section right here, I plan to have one of these be like my shulker backpack. So I can place that down and grab, all the different tools I'll have, like your shovel and your flint and steel and shears and all that will be in the shulker, my toolbox, my backpack, whatever. Yeah. Loyalty and Riptide are mutually exclusive. Yeah, so we'll have both, yeah. Oh, they're mutually exclusive. Oh. So what you're saying is, if I want to use it as a bow, I can't also use it as a rocket. Snap. Just worse than a bow in every way, pretty much. Are they really? That's correct. Boo! I don't like this, Mo Yang. You're killing me, bro. I'm trying to find ways to use all the different parts of the game rather than pigeonholing myself into the standard best gear. But every time I do, it's like, nope, you gotta do the standard best gear because these problems. Bro, I'm trying. In my opinion, just not worth it in most cases. Okay, if you're low on rockets, it's nice. If you have a lot of ocean, it rains a lot. Yeah. I wanted to have trident ponds everywhere as like my primary transportation source between areas that are not far. No rockets, no elytra rocket use, you know. But I'm thinking these ideas of mine in order to use more parts of the game are just going to create a lot of unnecessary headache. The standard best gear is best for a reason, yeah, and if you do something else, you're going to have a slightly harder time. I'd be okay with a mildly harder time, but if we're getting into significant, right? If I have to swap out tridents, that defeats the purpose. Or if I have to have both tridents, that defeats the purpose of replacing, rocket, bow, arrow with, okay, you've removed one. Ooh, right? It'd be super cool to have an area you can traverse primarily with trident pulls. I think it'd be really cool. That's what I want to do is like in between, because my settlements are going to be kind of big. So within the settlement and then between connected settlements, that was the plan. Farther distances, we would use the transportation methods like the horse or the tunnels and whatnot rather than elytra. But I planned on relying heavily on ender pearls and trident ponds for most of our short distance travel. Yeah, big fan of the Riptide Trident, but I also have rockets in my hotbar for the convenience sake. I think everybody relies on the rockets way too much. I'm guilty of that myself. A lot of times I've thought, okay, I'm right here. I need to get to there. Boy, I wish I could just use one rocket real quick and then I'd be there, right? But if I had ender pearls, I would just throw an ender pearl. Yeah. Using monorails with pigs or gas, which is cool. That's the idea, is we're going to have a monorail basically throughout the whole world. It's not going to connect to here just because of this bridge, but otherwise, everything in the world will be connected through monorail and tunnels. The tunnels will give me all of my stone. I won't say, we need to go dig a hole, I need stone, right? So we'll have our little tunnels that go between everything and the monorails for a lot of that. And then we'll actually use our pathways with our animals. But we're going to run the snail race poll. I'm going to do 3 minutes of ads. While I do that, I'm going to go shear the sheep, grab the cactuses, and restock the chicken eggs so you won't miss too much. Go ahead and participate in the snail race poll. Don't tie it. You won't miss a lot. I'll be back in a minute. 3 minutes. I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying here. Okay, bye. And the birthday balloon. Yeah, so 3 options. For your balloon, you can choose 1 color of wool, 2 colors of wool, or a mob. And if you choose a mob, you will get VIP. You will get a mob head pixel art. Mob head pixel art. And it says basic because it's just basic pixel art. It won't be fancy 3D. We will have that option later as a Treasure Island reward. And Bluffmaster with the Steel VIP, congratulations. Nice job. And you currently have VIP, so that means you get to keep it. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. High five. Hey. Yeah, you're listed as VIP. I believe you still have it. But yes, that means you get to keep it. Thank you, Bluff. Yeah, you do still have it. Fantastic. So every June, you will have the option to purchase the balloon again to change your design if you change your mind. And then with the Treasure Island, one of the rewards will be to just change your design like on June. And one of the rewards will be to get an advanced balloon or a fancy non-basic balloon. So you're not locked in. It's not permanent. Purple and orange birthday month is June. Thank you so much, Becca. I appreciate that. Thank you very kindly. The only thing you are locked down on is you have to unlock your plot in June. So if you miss it this month, then you're going to have to wait till next year. That's the only thing you're locked down on. You got to unlock it now. Yeah, if you don't know your design, you can just redeem it now with a month and say, I'll pick later. And we will have a lot of the designs posted. I'll post them in the Elendor channel in the Discord. We'll have YouTube shorts or a YouTube clip with all the designs, so you'll be able to go through and add that. And then whenever you pick your design, I'll have something for you to update the sheet with your style and whatnot. As long as you get it. Yeah. I have no idea if I have a plot unlocked. If you just, you just redeemed it. So yeah, you got it. As long as you do the redemption once this month and tell me your month or whatever, then you're good to go. So that unlocks it. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah. Thank you for checking. And we're almost done with the snail race. And we're almost done shearing the sheep too, so pretty good timing. Pretty good timing. We did not win the last poll, but maybe we'll win this one. Let's go ahead and see. Snail number 5. Good luck, chat. Good luck. Poll number 126. Chat chose snail number 5. Let's see what the spinner chose. And the race begins. Hopefully you get a green one. That would be awesome. Activate Soulfire. Congratulations for the winner, number 1. That's what you guys chose last time. You chose 1 last time. And this time you chose 5, so you didn't win. Again, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Called it, lol. And Vintage Luke. Birthday was last week, so June it is. Fantastic. Thank you so much, and happy belated birthday. Hopefully you had some delicious cookies. Did something fun, made a memory. Me too, birthday buddies. Yo. Have we gotten a green one yet? Yes, once. We did get a green one once. With that, I think the reward is C doubling. I think that's what it is. I could be wrong. But when it is a green, the bot posts something specific in chat, and that activates the other bot, which posts what we get. So that way I can remember and you guys know what's happening. Yeah, we did get 1 green one once. My birthday's next week. Yo, that's exciting. Any fun plans at all? Nancy Drew is getting a June birthday is next week. Yo, congratulations. Good to see you, Nancy Drew, by the way, and happy birthday to both Lady Sammy and Nancy Drew. Happy birthday from all of me to you. Happy birthday. Hope you have some cake too. Hey. And where's my birthday button? There's my birthday button. Yay. So many June babies? Yeah, Geminis tend to find each other. True. I'm a June baby too. That is the reward as far as I recall. Cool. Yeah, I think it's just C doubling. Yeah. Automatic, not a rolling of, yeah. You did Soulfire, thank you. Good luck. 38. It's not a 68. Thank you for trying though. I appreciate that. Thanks, Untraceable. Sorry, there was a lot of things, a lot of sounds going on at the same time. I missed it. My apologies. Thanks for letting me know. How often do you normally stream? Monday through Thursday, 11 a.m. Eastern for 7 hours. That's the schedule. However, I have had crazy IRL with the flooding and whatnot, and I am canceling the last 2 weeks of June. I will not actually be gone for the whole 2 weeks, and I will do some bonus streams in that, but they're officially canceled. There will be some bonus streams. July should be a lot better. August, September, October, November, and December, I plan to stream as much as possible. We have a lot of things going on with all of that, so yeah. I'm trying to get all of our like IRL appointments. I'm a living caregiver to my grandparents. So there's all of my stuff, me and the VA and whatnot, and then their stuff, and then other family things. So I'm trying to get all of that appointments and IRL things to be Thursday through Sunday. So that way, if I have to cancel a stream, it's a Thursday. We'll see. There might also be some more bonus weekend streams coming later this year, because some of my weekend stuff might be opening up. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. Got a 68 on your last one. Oh, no. What a bummer, dude. As of right now, not really thinking of doing some Planet Crafter. Oh, that is a pretty good plan, though, I would say. Planet Crafter and cookies with the fiance. The fianc. And some cookies. Taking a week off of work to celebrate. Need some time to chillax. That's a great idea. And it's a good opportunity, time frame to do so, I would say as well. Like, what are you doing for your birthday? I'm taking a week off of work. I'm going to relax. Yo, that's a really good birthday gift. Taking a week off of work does use up a little bit of, you know, I don't know if it's vacation days, sick days, whatever. So I think that is a gift on its own. You don't have to get yourself a gift and double dip, I guess. That's smart. Yeah. We did have a whole bunch of plans for the birthday event, but I started streaming later this year than I had anticipated, and we've had to cancel more streams than anticipated. But things have been improving. I did get most of our later appointments and things rescheduled for the rest of the year. So, yeah. Believe me, if you guys think it's been annoying with my schedule, I've been thinking it's worse. 72 plus 21 is 104. We'll leave that in here. We'll take this one. We'll drop these. And there's our red wool. Okay. Now we can pick up the eggs. I think that's what we're doing now, right? Is we're just waiting to fill up the eggs, hold the chickens. I'm not trying to get XP for anything. We need emerald or ender pearls after that. Yeah. I think that's where we're at. Chickens and chickens. Eggs then chickens. Yeah. Oh, that might be done. It might be done. I see that lava. I want to go get it. Yep, we're done. Yay! Let me grab the lava first, and then we'll come back with the sword. Yay. There's so many chickens, yo. Then I gotta remember to turn their sound back on. Should be right here. Yeah, looting 3. Fantabulous. Lava bucket system is so smart. Thank you. I really like it. I have the dropper is facing the dirt block in front. So it's facing this block here. So that way it pops out this way instead of up into the lava. Yeah, it works out pretty good. And there's the lava's up there. I like it a lot. It's very compact. Thank you. Oh. Can I do all sounds? Yeah. Friendly mobs. Bring that down to 10. Gotta code some stuff. Take care, Untraceable. I appreciate you. We'll catch you whenever we get to catch you. Have fun if we miss you. Chicken murder stick like a llama one. Oh, yeah, yeah, the sticker. Oh, I'll put that one on for now. I was thinking about that, but I'm like, no, it's not chickens. But yeah, it would be cool to have a different one for all the different farmable mobs. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my Lanta. Hello? Thank you. I don't know how many chickens were here, but apparently it was a lot. Apparently it was like a lot. And this is actually good news to know that it's really hard to get the mob heads. I might have to modify that in order to increase the mob head chances. Maybe. What do we need feathers for? I was getting feathers because I didn't have infinity. Now we have infinity, so now we have both. A lot of arrows and feathers and infinity. Yeah, I was trying to see which one we would get faster. Yeah. The last chicken. Mm-hmm. Yeah, which we exactly. You're awesome. I appreciate you. You nice. Well, we got 6 chicken heads. Let's go ahead and add that to the list. Heads, chicken, 6. Boom. We have 6 chicken heads right here. Oh, it's behind my head. There it is. It's right there. Right, it's right at the top. There we go. Right there. So we're keeping track of everything so far. I've put a few of these in Treasure Island rather than putting them behind a subscription. I had put a few of these on like tier 2 or tier 3 subs, but Treasure Island makes the most sense. And it doesn't restrict people to have to pay $25 for a stupid head. You know what I mean? So yeah. Now we have infinity and death. Infinity and beyond, exactly. If I remember correctly, different mobs have different head drop rates. I think chickens are 1 in 100 or 1 in 500. Oof. Yeah, I know I can edit it. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, I think the farmable mobs are a little bit harder to get the heads intentionally. So all of these heads are already in the list. Actually, give me this. That's going to go here. Yeah. So far the top row and this one are all the normal ones. All the rest of these are like from the extra miscellaneous packs. Also, this is a pile of cookies. Super, super awesome. And this is the mailbox. Yeah. Using the Vanilla Tweaks data pack. Yeah, I am. But like charge creepers are 100%. Elder Guardians are like 33. Oh, that's why we got one. We got 3 Elder Guardians. I think we got 100% on the Elder Guardian so far. Hey, we did good. We did really good. Might also be 100. It's still really good. It's still really good. I'll take it. Also, I do have block breaking particles removed to improve stream quality when we are farming things. Also, sounds back. I like all my sounds at 50% on here. And then we will go to here. Sound controller, entity.chicken. We'll put this back up to the 25. Yep. That's the only problem with making changes to settings and stuff like that, is you gotta keep putting it back. Yeah, I'd say we're doing good over here. Yeah, cool. To the potatoes. I think I will leave the sword here. We've got these guys. Chicken. Whoa. Yeah, we got a lot of chicken. Mob drops. That's going to use up a lot of my mob drop space in here, actually. And by a lot of, I mean basically all of it. Yeah, it's still literally the whole thing. What I can do is I'll leave that. And I'll put it over here. This is our kind of our overflow nature. We have nature here, and then overflow nature. Too much nature, chat. That's why I don't go outside very often. Too much nature. Boom. Actually, that might almost be enough. How many gapples can we get out of that? We can get 9 or 10 gapples. Do we need the gapples? Let's do 5. We'll do 5. Yeah. Good plan. Good plan. Boom. Okay. What was discussed was water bucket. So we will bring that as well, just in case. Yeah, can always have that on the hotbar. Another thing we definitely need is a lot of blocks. We need... Ooh, should I bring... Back, we gotta eat lunch. Welcome back. Enjoy your lunch. Hopefully it's delicious. I'm looking forward to my lunch. Dinner. Part of me wants to bring wood because it's compact and I can turn that into lots of wood. I don't know though. Bring some wood. Wood is probably the better option, and it's the cheapest, easiest to renew. I can renew it very quickly. That right there is what, 4 stacks? Ooh. Leave me alone, Watch of Doom. All right, I'm checking my blood pressure. Or my heart rate, I should say. Feels like it's going crazy right now. 83. A little bit high. Powdered snow. I don't know if I have any. I can get some, though. It would probably be in this chest here. Bluffmaster with a 95 on the cauldron. Kind of scammed on that one a little bit. All right, so we need pearls and blaze rods. I'm going to take gapples off of this list. Craft arrows, breed chickens, get looting 3. I'm going to take that off of the list. So we need pearls, blaze rods, slow falling. Slow falling comes after the blaze rods. Yeah, let's go phantom nap and then go get pearls. Blaze rods I'm kind of worried about. Ooh, hold up. Wait a minute. Wait. Unbreaking protection. We're going to swap those out. I'm going to use the protection with the dragon fight. I didn't know I had that. Okay. Protection 3 on the chest plate. Protection 4 on the chest plate. Okay. And unenchanted on both of those. It would be nice to have another set of diamond gear. But I don't think I can purchase that at the moment. Let's go look and see. We're going to have a little look-see. And if I can purchase... Oh no, I'd need an armorer. I only have a weaponsmith, I think. Yeah, I think I have weaponsmiths. Yeah, they have the, yeah, the armorer is the anvil. Or the grindstone, one of the two. I don't remember. Yeah, toolsmiths. So I'm not going to get armor from these guys. Okay. That works. Armor is the blast furnace. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, anvil didn't sound right. Anvil would be a weaponsmith or a toolsmith if it worked that way. Woolseyman totally scammed, yo. 99 on the cauldron. A 95, a 91, a 99. Bruh. Alright, we're gonna go get pearls and blaze rods. And I can do that now. Ugh. Alright, put this up here. We'll grab this. Do I need these things in there? I'll take the crafting table. And I'll take the extra bundles. Bro. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't need torches. I don't need a bed. I don't need shears. I will have that. I will bring this guy. I will bring some blocks. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm kind of preparing for the blaze rods is what I'm thinking. All right, turn the gamma on and the light levels off. We still have a ghast up there. Gives me a boat. This can go here. That can go there. Cool. Geeky with a 99. Another scam. Cauldron's really hot right now, chat. Ooh, Enderman. Yes, he is mad. Cool. Boat. Come here, bro. Whoa. Get in the boat. Bro. $98, $99. Want another win? Still muted. No pearl. No pearl. 92, a 91. Oh, wait. If we get a 90, it's a 92. That's a 91. We get another 90 in the chat, then all three of you get something. That's 62. Rip. Copper Reef, good to see you. Welcome in. First time chatter in the stream as well. If you want to continue lurking, no worries at all, but glad to have you. Yeah, anytime y'all come in and use a command or something, if it's your first time chatting in the stream for the day or ever, I'll say hi. Don't feel the need to chat if you just want to kind of lurk and use commands, whatever. No stress at all. I'm just going to say hi regardless. So I know in a lot of channels I don't really want to talk at the moment. So every time I start talking in a channel, that's when I have to get up and leave. And then I miss the conversation. Turns into problems. Okay. Ugh. Come at me, bro. I did this for this achievement already. Ah, okay, okay. Nope. Almost, almost. Almost. Yeah. Oh, come on. Bro, for real? My watch distracted me. Oh, it's just junk. Leave me alone. Came in with the Joel raid. Oh, lurking at work. No worries. I appreciate you. Thank you. Glad to have you. I love gas tennis. It's a lot of fun, isn't it? You have to keep your crosshairs on the gas. Okay. That's good to know. Got to aim where they're going to be, not where they are. Yeah. Bruh. 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 Not cool. And don't do that. The shame, the embarrassment. Oh, my Lanta. Falling to your death doesn't help. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good call. Deaths. Where's my button for this? Deaths. Oops. +1. Boo. I'm back. Welcome back. Dedge. Yep. Bummer. I don't want a pearl to get down there. I don't want to place water to get down there because that doesn't work. So we're just going to take a crummy pickaxe and dig straight down. Boo. I forgot I was that close to the thing. So when he breaks it, there was like so few blocks there. It is what it is. Fortune Silk Touch. Yeah. How embarrassing. Oh, and there goes all our XPs. No. It wasn't a lot of XPs, but it was still some. All right. Oh, a gold helmet. Lady Sammy. Fantastic. Oh. Okay, normally when you hear that sound, you're an hour away from lunch. But you're half an hour away from lunch. Today we're 90 minutes away from lunch. So, sorry. You know, let's put on gear. Why not? Fire protection, perfect. Yeah. Clipped and in Discord. Thank you, Maximus. You're awesome. So we do still have 90 minutes until the lunch break. But normally when that sound plays, that tune, music, you know, it's coming up. Yeah, it's going to throw me off for the whole day now. $91 on the cauldron, 81 on the cauldron from Nightbutt. He's probably still here, huh? Yep, okay. Run fast. Give me the boat. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Yikes. Okay, this here. I'm missing a pickaxe. There's no way it went into the lava, right? Did it really go into the lava? Bro. I died here and it went all the way over there into the lava. Boo, that's terrible. Yo, watch. You're really killing me, dude. Hang on. Driving me nuts. I gotta take care of this because I had to dismiss it because it would continue going again and again and again and again until I turn it off. Items explode surprisingly far. I think it's also related to the distance you fall. So the farther you fall, the more crazy it goes, right? I think that's how that works. Okay. That's done and taken care of. Turn on hitboxes. Oh, good call. Get off of here. F3B. Oh, he's right above me. Yep. No luck. That's okay. Now we know. Now we know. All right. Oh, hold up. I don't know if that's been there the whole time or what. Same regardless of death type. Okay, got it. Okay. The more you don't want to lose, the more it is attracted to lava. That's accurate. You only saw it now? There it is. I mean, we got it. I'm happy. I'll take it. I will take it. Yeah, I'll just leave that. I really should go back and drop off my backup stuff. Oops. That would be the smart thing to do. F3B. I don't know what that is up there, but yeah. Yay! Yeah, I'm excited. I didn't want to have to replace that. It's cool that we don't have to. Later in the world, I don't really mind that. That's one of the reasons... Dude, chill out, bro. That's one of the reasons I want to not really use netherite. Because when you use the netherite, it's kind of expensive to replace your tools. It's kind of pricey. But with the diamond tools, a lot of that you can get just from the villagers. Now, I don't know if that's the way it's going to continue to go, or I'm in 1.21 and I'm not going to update for a while, partially because of mods and things. Yo, congratulations. Who dat? Dom got 100% chill. Yo, high five. Nice job. Thank you so much. I will add that to your list in the sheet. at the end of today's stream. You get 2 emeralds. You need 25 to upgrade your vault for no cost in channel points. GG, congratulations. That's fantastic, actually. Works out really good. Nice job. Would never set foot in the Nether and have fun playing the game. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point in a game, right? The whole point in the game is to have fun. So, however you play, as long as you're having fun, then I think you're doing it right. Hey, we haven't had a 100% chill in a while. Not just in a while based on time, but in a while based on streams. All right, there's iron pickaxe. That's our backup. All right, and do I have in here? Yeah, I'll just put that there for now. All right, let's go back. I still want to get some more ender pearls, and we need the blaze rods. I'm thinking I should learn from this mistake. And I should bring less great tools. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. It's probably going to lead to more deaths. And that's fine. Sharpness 2. Efficiency 2. How come you can't? Level 8 required and a level 7. That's really weird, dude. I haven't seen that before. Why does this one require more levels? Oh, and a looting 1. Okay. I'll take it. There we go. If I lose this stuff, I'll be less worried. These, I would like to not lose, but I'm not super upset. Not sure why it does that. It's really weird, isn't it? The level 1 was higher than the level 2 in XP requirement. All right. We still got an hour and 20 minutes before the lunch break. I think we can get at least one of these tasks done today, or done before lunch. I don't plan to end at the lunch break, but I want to be prepared to end if I need to. Because it will involve me getting up and going up and down stairs. And every time I move, my head gets a little bit worse, so I want to have that as an opportunity, as an option. Oh no, my shield. Bruh. Okay, no shield. Got it. Keep that in mind. No iron in here either to make a shield. I don't know if I have any of these. And these will work for the falling. Okay. Yo, yo, and bro. Yeah, I miss Ender Bro. One of our viewers, our regulars. Ooh. Hanging over the lava. Not very smart. But of course, this is the Nether, so you're probably always hanging over lava at some point. I saw the obsidian there, and I was thinking, oh, Enderman. Yo, Allie, good to see you. Allie Oop is here. Glad to have you. Oh, okay, we got 2. I'm gonna try to get them both in this boat. Nope, game over. Mojang, fix your game. Mojang, really fix your game. Okay, okay. I looked at that bonus Enderman. You know how many times I've died to the boats not working? Too many times. Oof. And apparently, oh, I opened the barrel. Bro. You're really trying to... I is good. I'm glad you're well. It just built up 3 blocks. Oh, that's true. Are you repairing, remodeling, or prepping to move your house? IRL, we were repairing. Yeah, we had a flood from the upstairs neighbor. But it's almost done. Almost done. They get in the boat before you start killing them. They don't wait until you're... Don't wait until they're mad at you. Oh, true. Alright, where's the other ender dudes? There were 3. Maybe 1 got stuck in the boat. The other one, I have no idea. No, gassed. So place the boat and push him into the boat, not place the boat and look at him. Oh, he's in the boat. Cool, we got a pearl. That's good. Let's go drop that in the barrel. I think I should go get... Yeah, I'm going to go make another shield. It's a lot of back and forth. I don't really like that, but having a death is even more back and forth than going and getting a shield. That situation wouldn't have been so bad. Yeah, good call. Yeah, that's why I always get onto too high cover before. Oh. Place the blocks. That's right, you gotta reload everything. Place the blocks. Place the boat. Pillar up. Then look at the guy. Good strategy. Good plan. I'm gonna do that. Mostly from trading with piglins and buying from clerics. Yeah, piglin bartering. That's not a bad idea. I don't know why I didn't do piglin bartering. Boom. Let's go ahead and take a few of those. Put those in here with our other clutch materials. This can go here. Pearl goes in here. Yeah. All right. 9 of 16. Do a little phantom nap. Oh yeah, my death. You died. Boo. It's much safer, right? Yeah. All about safety. Yeah, that would be smarter. Especially if it was a hardcore world. That would definitely be a lot smarter. Valk is here. Good to see you, Valk. Welcome in. More exciting. Got to do it for the content. Oh, true, true. This is more eventful. We have, what are our counts right now? 0 times intentionally, 2 times accidentally. Oof. Activate Soulfire. Yo, Soulfire. Who's doing Soulfire? Who did it? Valk did it. Good luck. You got a 98. That's like the 3rd really close one today. Thank you for trying. But we do have seed doubling already active for everybody for the day. If you do want to use exclamation or the channel point redemption, you can try to double it. Double stack up to 12s. 69 and a 65. We've had one of the triplicate wins already. Now this one I would have pillared up, but I'm already really close to my little safe cage, so I'm not worried about it. Okay. Bro. Other bro. Yo, thank you. Well, that's a bummer. Yikes. Oh, Linketh, good to see you. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Yeah, nice. Double bonus. Bro, other bro. Yeah, right? You really do bare bones in your inventory. Yes, definitely. As few junk in my pockets as possible. I'm excited about the double pearl, though. Yeah, bare bones is right. We can leave that in here. We got this as extra, so we've got expandable inventory. I'll eventually have at least one, if not three, shulkers here. I might do 2 shulkers and an ender chest. Something along those lines, yeah. Nether scary? Very scary. Minecraft Mama Bear, good to see you. Welcome in. Glad to have you. I love how low inventory, love the low inventory game too. It's definitely more challenging. I mostly do it because I get kind of, I don't know if annoyed or frustrated is the right word, but it does bug me when I've got too much stuff. And I like to keep everything in the game. So I feel like I need to place down some kind of storage device in order to fill that. And then I'll have to come back and get that later. So I'd rather just have less stuff in my pockets. But the problem with that is you got to keep going back and forth in order to get the stuff that you put away that you shouldn't have put away yet. Because you put it away, put away now. So yeah, that's kind of the problem with that, I guess. I hear the marshmallow. Floating space marshmallow of doom. He's over here somewhere. I think he's under. Okay. 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 All right. You. Bro. Sam, totally get it, right? Yeah. All right. Yeah, for sure I have a problem. What's y'all's deal? The problem, I have reduced it quite a bit lately compared to what I used to. Oh. Bunch of junk in the inventory. Oh, we got 2 more from 3. 2 from 3 is pretty good. Yeah. I do pay attention to that a lot too in a lot of streams. Is a player's inventory or streamer's inventory. But I also like to hoard everything in game. I don't know, weird. All the same chill spots. Love some chill. The chill is the best way to go, I think. This lava is bugging me. The forbidden mac and cheese. Chill is easier for my brain and while at work. Oh, that's true. Hey, you're still alive. Welcome back. Glad to have you back. Yeah, we're still going. I did die once. Might have seen that earlier. Enderman, or a ghast shot a fireball at me and it broke the ground below me and I fell to my doom. But we've also battled it out with the Ender dudes. Um, yeah, I didn't build it close enough to the boat. I have a shield now. I don't know why I'm on the nerd pole. Yeah, that worked out better. Happens to the best of us, right? Yeah, being like a white noise while working or doing chores. Exactly. I do talk too much for that a little bit, but I'm working on it. Chill is the best. Told you the Nether was scary, right? Was out till now, so I spared the visuals, lol. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I lost my shield. I don't really know what else I lost, but nothing important. I got my enchanted tools back and my enchanted armor. Oh yeah, not bad. Shields are the best, right? Voice is chill, dude. You can talk all you want. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That is one of the things I worry about, because it used to be, and now I'm turned around, it used to be you need to talk constantly. And then it's kind of, now it's kind of like you should talk less. Yo, birthday balloon. Nice. November. What are the balloon design choices? You have one color of wool, or you can do 2 colors of wool, or you can pick a mob head, and the mob head would give you a basic pixel art design. Yeah. Thanks, Dom. You nice. And I can go and use my command over there. Boom, boom, boom. Shadowstone got 4% chill, but he's not. Oh, he is in the Nether. No, he's not in the Nether. Why is he only 4% chill? I got 38% chill and 12% nerd. Suppose I can do another C. Oh yeah, good luck. Good luck. Oh, a 96. See, that's the problem with doing that though. Ooh, June and Enderman head. Thanks, Valk. Can I do a mob head? And I'll choose the wither skeleton, because why not? Perfect. Yeah, wither skeleton. Perfect. I will grab that and I'll put that in the list and I will update that at the end of stream today. Thank you, Minecraft Mama Bear. Appreciate that. And a 66 on the cauldron. All right. Whoa. All right, where'd you go? I hear him. He's still mad. Did that right? Yeah, you did. You did. Thank you. Forgot the time. Oh. And it worked, though. It did work. Where you at, bro? Okay, I hear him. Did that work? It did. All right, that's 4 pearls. Let's go put those away real quick before we lose them in the lava. I think we had 9. Boat. 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 Thank you. Actually, you'll give me stuff if I kill you, huh? So we had 9 plus 6. That would be 15. So we need one or a few more. At least one more. Can't see them anymore, but you can hear. Yeah, you can hear him. He was like, he's angry. Oh, there's one right there. Perfect. Job interview. Best of luck, Peaches. May all the luck be in your favor. Oh, it's so exciting. All right, we're going to grab this Enderman. And then we're going to head to the overworld. And then we're going to run the snail race poll. I think I can get all that done in time for the ad to start. Yep, he's mad. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Don't tell me I ran away fast enough for him to despawn. He's angry. He doesn't despawn when he's angry, right? Bro, that was like the last one. Whoa! Found him. Oh, didn't work. All right. I hear the guy about ready to shoot at me. Oh, screenshot. Hang on. Oh, junk. Okay. Best of luck on the interview. That's... Job interview is exciting. Stressful. Exciting. Fun. Okay. We didn't get the pearl. Not sure where the ghast is. But my boat is up here somewhere. There it is. Don't see the ghast. Whoa! How many pearls did you manage to get until now? I think we're at 15. I believe it's 15. Whoa. Whoa. Thanks for the bits. You know, the face. That was, yeah, you got me on that one. You got me on that one. Get wardened. Oh, I think he died to that. Well, there goes that too. Oh, my Lanta. Get wardened is right. I'm playing in this. The trial chambers aren't OP enough. Let's add a warden. No deep dark in the nether. Yeah, it still got me. Oh, thanks for using that. It was cool to have that live tested because those are we had issues with those, and some of the Twitch staff was working to try to figure out why it wasn't working properly. But now we know. Now we know. I do have to run the ad. It's going to be running right now. So I'm going to try and deal with these zombified piglins while we run the ad and do the snail race poll. So you won't miss too much, I hope. I'll try not to make it too much. Don't tie the poll. Good luck. All right, let's let that run. No, you did it. I know, right? Warden in the Nether, no thanks. As soon as that happens, I'm out. Can you imagine? I have kind of wanted phantoms in the end in the past, though, because I think that just works. That makes the most sense. Phantoms in the end, especially when you're on your first bridge out, and here comes the phantoms. Oh, and 98 on the cauldron. Good job, but also scam. Okay, they cannot get up here. That's good. Oh. Oh, my Atlanta. Yikes. Did that a few times, really stinks. Oh. Yeah, can you imagine? You're bridging out over the end, and then, oh, phantoms. Ugh. Cauldron is cooling, but it's still scammed. Lots of scam. Okay. Now, which sound is that? Entity dot zombified. Yep. That is their angry sound. Let's bring that down to 25. Whoa, lots of cauldrons. Feel like would work, but I imagine I can't sleep in the end. Oh, that's true, yeah. Oh, yeah. In order to get rid of them, huh? Lots of cauldrons, lots of chills, everything all at once. Good job. All right, yeah, that's much better. And there's an Enderman. Should we try to get the Enderman? Yo, Enderman. Quick, set up a gold farm. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, this is not a bad idea. It's not a bad event. Yo, Enderman. Hello? I'm gonna run out of blocks. Okay, we got them. We got the Enderman. Yeah, I guess that's the spear, huh? Right? Lots of peeps hate Phantom. I kind of like them. I don't really like them too much because they're kind of annoying. But we can do the Phantom nap, so it's not terrible. Finding the Enderman right now is a recipe for disaster, which is why we have to do it. That's why we have to do it. If they were rideable, good to see you, Kyle. Welcome in. This is also true. This is also true. And chat has chosen Snail number 1 as their champion for poll number 127. Best of luck to you. Let's see who wins this snail race poll. Here we go. Good luck. Did we get a green? Not a green, but number 5. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? That's another loss. That's another loss. Thank you for trying today, though, Chad. I appreciate that. There will be more, most likely. We have an hour until it is the lunch break, and we will do the lunch break for sure, for sure. The lunch break will last between 30 and 90 minutes. You can do words on stream during that as well. And we might come back for a while after that. We'll see how everything goes. We will see how it goes. Rideable phantoms. Rigged. Okay, now I need to somehow protect myself from an Enderman. So I'm going to run across this bridge, place the boat, and pillar up. Run, boat, pillar. Ender dude, come in this boat, please, Ender dude. Probably not going to happen. not terrible. Okay, we're over the little Enderman spot, so I can still drop down to and attack him. How long do you stream normally? 7 hours normally. Viper with 100% chill. High five. Nice job. Congratulations. That's the second 100% chill. So 2 chills, 2 cauldrons, and 2 ice winds. Congratulations. Yeah, normally 7 hours. 11 a.m. to 4. Or sorry, 11 a.m. Eastern. So for me, that's 9 to 4. Yeah. That's long. Yeah, it's Monday through Thursday for 7 hours, generally. I've debated one of my options. Instead of starting at 9, I would start at noon.
Hey, welcome back.
And go to
Certainly
4.
glad
or
you could join
go
us
to
today.
5. But that's less hours. It's 5 days a week at 5 hours versus 4 days a week at 7 hours. And Dr. J, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. We have Hope Lighting, Sarasvin, Nick. Good to see you, Nick. Amy Shadow Mackie, welcome in. Hello, hello. Basically full-time, yeah. Basically. Yo, Dr. J, if you got a raid and run, please feel free to do so, as always. But if you want to tell us what you're up to and what you're going to be doing next, I'd love to hear that as well. Let's go ahead and get you added in here. Where are you at? Dr. J. Raid credit number 2. And, you know what? Yeah, you're already VIP, so I don't know why you're not VIP pink on here. But we have to add that. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Let me add that to my to-do list. Dr. J VIP pink in sheet. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Stennos. This is Elendor, my Minecraft Forever world. I have over a decade worth of plans for this world, but currently what we're doing is trying to get the last Ender Pearl we need for the Ender Dragon fight. And then after that, we're going to have to do 20 Ender Dragon fights so that we can build Rainbow Road in the end. We're almost done with Fort Spawn, our starter island. And we angered all the zombified piglins at the same time as the Enderman. So this is going to be fun. I died once today. Dr. J says, all I got was this extraordinary janky raid message. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. I am, actually. Thank you. I hope life has been treating you fantastically yourself. I have been increasing the watch streak over there, trying to lurk as much as I can. But you stream while I'm sleeping, early in the morning. Listen. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Glad to have all of you. While also being swarmed. Yeah, this is... it's going to be a little tricky. A little tricky. Oh. Okay. I think we can do it. Let's go ahead and turn their sounds off, actually. Yeah, we're going to bring their angry sound down. Okay. We got him. We didn't get the pearl, but we didn't lose it either. Life has been great. Glad you're well. Fantastic. I'm glad it's going good for you. And we first time chatter from Ninja Sydney. Ninja Sydney, I like that name actually. And thank you for coming in with that raid. And I was just about to do that. Thank you so much. A shout out there for Dr. J. Definitely drop a follow. Go say hi. Super awesome, cool, chill streamer. I do recommend. And if you sub over there, I think you might even get a paper hat. Like actually folded a paper hat for you. How cool is that? That was unexpected, right? Super scary. Can he teleport up there? Yeah, it was unlikely, but it happened. Oh. Unlikely, but it did happen. Hey, look, a paper hat. I have the light blue paper hats. I think we'll be here for a long time if I continue this route. I could run and go in there, but there's a chance there's piglins in there. Because on the other side of that door is a trap door. So I would technically be safe if there weren't any in there. I have all the giant light blue paper hats. Do you really? Matches the name. It's just so much better, right? Break through the roof. That's a good idea. No. No. No! Bro. Mac coming in clutch. Wow. Yep, mine a hole in the ceiling. I hadn't thought of it, but y'all saved me. And Middleclaw 98 on the Cauldron. Kind of got scammed on that one. Okay. Got the tab up. Need some lunch, though. Have a great stream if I don't see you. Take care, Dr. J. Thanks again for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Sorry we didn't get like a regular tour. I'll be back in the overworld once we're done killing these guys, and then we can do kind of a regular tour. But I appreciate you, Dr. J. Enjoy some lunch. Too late. No, you're good. Yep. 0 times intentionally, twice on accident. So much latency on Twitch. Oh, do you really? I'm also kind of slow on reading the chat sometimes. And I do that intentionally simply because entity.zombified. All right. Hurt. Bring that down to 25. I do that intentionally because I like to get my thought out first. Because if I just look at chat, then I'll be completely lost on what's going on. Oh, we got a gold XP farm here. You're going to bait me out there, aren't you? Oh, almost got me. Okay. Yeah, half chat's already reacted to it. Oh, that's a bummer. I hope whatever's causing that, probably internet issue, is fixed for you as soon as possible. Because that can be a little bit frustrating, that's for sure. All right. So let's take this bridge down real quick, and then we'll go back to the overworld and show you guys what's up. Well, at least they're not mad at me anymore. Well, that's cool. Reading chat, I mean, you're always up to it, yeah. Yeah, I try to stay pretty close with it. I get a little bit behind sometimes. A little bit, not too much. Cool. Too many things juggling, still muted, more meetings, no worries. Appreciate you, Geeky. You nice. Okay, we're back in the overworld now. Let's do a little bit of a free cam tour for those who haven't seen this place. This is Fort Spawn. Spawn is literally that block right there. And this is our starter island. This little thing right here will be a bridge that goes out a couple thousand blocks all the way out to over there. our main base area. We have a couple small things left to do, like to get these llamas into a train right here. Clean up a couple of small things. Finish the decoration of the interior of the fort. I think there was like one or two other small things. But other than that, we're basically done here. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm very happy with it. There's more I want to do in this world. But as far as this location, I think we're basically done for the most part. We still have to do the colony finishing stuff, like putting people's names on the Wall of Fame, that kind of stuff. But yeah. We've got Cooper in his coop. Our llamas here all have max unlock on their slots. Built and tied together. Thank you. I appreciate that. You nice. You have a pic of the island from the beginning. Yes. And I also have a backup of this world that is unbuilt in. And my menu panorama of the, like the start menu panorama is of this island before I built anything. Once we're done here, I'm going to do another one with it done though. Yeah. Yeah. My what? I'm not sure. Cooper? Cooper in a coop? Maybe. This is Cooper. He's in his coop. And we have our llamas with max slots. Yeah. I don't know if you're referencing something else. I'm not sure. Oh, it's Llama Tech. So probably, yeah. Good to see you, Llama Tech. Welcome in, by the way. Let's go ahead and empty out our inventory of all of these things. So we got 2 plus 48, which gives us another 5. Not bad. We're doing okay off of the rotten flesh. These, I think I'm just going to leave in here for now. I'll probably smelt those down later. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, we have a good llama caravan here. Coop and Wheels. Together again. Sheldon Cooper. Got another heavy core. Congratulations, GG. That's exciting. I don't have one of those yet. I've never had one of those. This guy was our very first 15 slot. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. And then these two are the primary breeding pair. Or no, sorry, these were the primary breeding pair, but got replaced. Yeah. And then our current primary breeding pair is these ones right here. And all of these are also 15 slot. And these are just the backups for their color. The white, the gray, and the cream. Yeah. Heavy core is kind of challenging to get, though. It's a little challenging to get. We should do a phantom nap real quick. Prevent the phantoms from spawning. And I do want to get another ender pearl. We still need one more ender pearl. Oof. Well, let's not take too much damage, hey? Yeah, let's not take too much damage. Been fighting in these chambers for hours. You have 3 in this world now. Yeah, I don't know what the percentage is. I know it's super, super low. But based off of how you're saying that, I think it's probably lower than what I think it is. Yeah, and you've been playing in there for hours. Yeah, that's quite an achievement, actually. Yeah, nice job. Saw you. Yo. Be our friend. Be our friend till the end. Yay, he's our friend. Whoa. That was rude. No! That is absolutely terrible timing. No pearl. Okay. Oh. Bro. Bro. Thank you. I think if I had the sword out, I would have worked with the looting, but that's all right. Mildly unfortunate, not terrible. Yeah. 90 on the cauldron for Wolseyman. We do have C doubling active right now. So if you do win on the exclamation mark C, you do get double. That is 2 emeralds and 1 win times 2. That'd be 4 emeralds and 2 wins. This is a terrible location to do this. Toasty. Yeah, the Tears disc. Regular trial is chaotic enough. Are gas normally that detailed? I don't know if I'm using a Vanilla Tweaks gas pack. I might be. While running away from the Enderman, slap a boat down and jump over it. I will jump into it mostly. I've done that a couple of times. It's about 50-50. About 50-50, yeah. To a Smite 5 sword game changer. Hey. Oh, in the trial chamber, hey. I need to get that for most Smite on the axe, I should say. Can I get you in the boat first? Bro. Yes. We got the pearl. We're out of here. I just heard another scream. It might have been from him. Gas got a higher resolution texture in a recent update. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah. Gas had their texture updated in 1.21.10. Okay, and I'm in 1.21.11. Yeah, I think that's from the last Enderman I killed. Also, I need to put the sounds back. For the zombified piglin. Yep. Bring that back up to 25. Okay. That's the only problem when you sit there and mess with settings so much is you gotta put them back. Thankfully, I've remembered, for the most part, to do that. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yo, Hilda Ross, good to see you. Thank you so much for making balloons. 78 months, uninterrupted streak of doom. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. You are fantastic. I'm glad I finally get to say hi to you when you do the share. You've been sharing that basically every single month. I've caught most of them, but never get to say hi. So thank you, and I appreciate you. You're super awesome. Wonderful to see you. Right? The guess is like, psych. Get myself Smite 5 on my axe. More of a builder, yeah. So
It's
I like to
a
have
Shadowstone
as many slots available.
raid.
Exactly. That's for sure. Yo, Shadowstone, listen. Hi. Hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Good to see you too. I appreciate that. I'm doing pretty good overall, actually. Overall, I would say, yeah, I'm good. Scoville, welcome. Hello. Thanks for the shout out. Cowboy, welcome. Shadow, good to see you. Oh, man. That means I don't get to play the games over there anymore. Boo. Boo. Oh, and I have the Dr. J tab open as well. Shadow, if you have to raid and run, as always, feel free to do so. If you want to tell us what you're up to, what you're going to be doing soon next, I'd love to hear that. Welcome in, everybody. Shadow Raid still in meetings. Yep. Gotta run. Headed to the gym soon. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Take care, Mac. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for modding. Thanks for being cool. I'll give you guys a bit of a tour. Whoop. Here we go. Back to the overworld. Bye. Happy workout. I want to go to the gym now. All right, let's turn the gamma off. Our light level's back on. Let's drop our junk out of our pockets. We're not going to do a full cleanup here real quick. I just want to show everybody everything first. And it is nighttime. So I'll give an aerial in the night. This is Fort Spawn, our starter island. Spawn is literally right there. This will be a bridge all the way out to over there. That fort is the entrance to the viewer vault system, our Hall of Fame system that we have going on. We have our next project is Rainbow Road in the end. That's what we were getting the pearls for, so that we can go kill the dragon. And then we'll have to go get a bunch of gas tiers so we can kill the dragon 19 more times. Yeah. If you have questions on anything, do let me know. I've got over a decade worth of plans for this. We'll be on this for a long time. It is hard mode, but not hardcore. Got to get those muscles right for the wagon flying. I want to go to the gym now. Things Mom Bear never says. Shadow says, I figured out my screw up on the Hall of Fame entrance tunnel. Okay, I did see you were working on that. Fixed it and almost have all of it finished. Headache decided to be a pain in the head. I think that's kind of usually what they do. They're like a pain in the head. And I feel you. I had a nasty migraine. Ended up throwing up and everything over the night. All the medication. Took forever to work. Hours. Finally got to sleep. I still feel it, which is why I haven't been getting up. But I'm hoping it stays away. And I hope yours goes away really quick too, because headaches, migraines, not fun. And it's definitely difficult to stream with that going on. That's for sure. The Matey, good to see you, Whale. Welcome in. Welcome in. Also, I need to do this. We got to get Shadow's name on here for the raid credit. So every time you come in with a raid of 5+, you get added to the list. So where's Shadowstone? You're at number 17. I owe you 5 upgrades on your Raiders plot in Raiders Row at Rainbow Road, which is our next big project, Rainbow Road. I'm going to wander around here and we'll get all our stuff put back on how it's supposed to be. Turned off the studio lights. You know, I have this set up. I'm going to mute myself, but this right here works without the lights. That works pretty good. And then you can have like the lights off and you're still there, right? But you also don't have to worry about the lighting is bad or whatever the case is. And I really like that. I have that set up for my sip cam. That's my sip cam thing for when I'm sipping, but I haven't actually been using it properly because I'm a bad boy. This goes with me. This goes in here. This goes... Nope, that's not how that works. This goes like that. Yeah, there we go. I think I left my other stuff somewhere else. So what I'm doing now is just kind of grabbing my tools, putting it back to somewhat how I had it. All right, then we're gonna go grab our tools. We're keeping the poppies at the moment. I might as well just put all of these into the auto crafter. We do have seed doubling active right now. We are 30 minutes away from Words on Stream. 30 minutes away from Words on Stream. So if you wanted to participate in today's lunch break Words on Stream event that lasts 30 to 90 minutes, now's your chance to do your snacks and whatever you got to do to get ready for that. You got half an hour. And congratulations to Hilderos by 5. You got 100 on the cauldron. All of these are doubled, by the way, chat. All of these are doubled. So congratulations. Instead of 2 emeralds and 1 cauldron win, you got 4 emeralds and 2 cauldron wins. Congratulations. You can fish offline, so not all the games. Whoever has the highest score at the end of the month gets a reward in the hardcore world. I need to do that, actually. I did it a little bit. Geeky got a 33, and your random was a 23. Sounds good, Ratty. I appreciate you. Winner, winner, chicken pizza, right? Back from a job interview, moving on to second round. Congratulations. GG, winner, winner, chicken dinner is right. Oh, my Atlanta. That's exciting. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Geeky's kicking booty, though. Yeah, I got a little bit... I don't know if discouraged is the right word, but I was working on it, and then I kept getting these low numbers. Like, I kept getting like 5 and 8 and 12. And then it was like, here's 100, here's 100. I'm like, bro, hello, please? What? And then I just forgot after that. But thank you for the reminder. I will actually... Boom. I will open that right now, and we will put a fish. I put a fish in there. Thank you. Where's my records at, yo? I don't know where all my records are, but I'm going to put this one with that one. 69% chill, Geeky. Nice job. 94 on the cauldron and a 96. Wow. How do you say that? Darth Sidious MC. I really like that name. It's very Star Wars-esque. I like Stormtroopers. So that's really cool. Darth Sidious. First time chatter in the stream. Welcome in. Glad to have you. If you guys do come in and you use commands or whatever, if I see it's your first time chatting in the stream that day or ever, I will say hi. Never feel like you have to chat. I'm just saying hi. If you want to continue to lurk or use commands or whatever, no pressure to chat, as always. This is the House of Chill, after all. We're here to chill. But I want to make sure that you know you're welcome. That's all. Cowboy got a lot of legendaries today. Did he really? Oh, my Lanta. That's 66. Don't always chat immediately after following someone new. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Not a problem in the least. Oh, that's right. We can pick this up now. This did not work because those mosses broke the effects, I guess, of the honey block. So I forgot about that. I forgot the button. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Chill. You are now one of us. Sorry I am spamming the chat with all of the things. My apologies. Yeah, this goes... It can go in there. That's fine. We'll grab dirt for this. I do want to... Yeah, we'll harvest the cocoa beans real quick. Oh yeah, and more on the words on stream. So I'll be taking a 30 to 90 minute lunch break. Today is probably going to be around the 15, 20 minute mark. But if you play on words on stream, every 25 points you get in the general rankings game over screen, every 25 points you get in the general rankings game over screen counts as 1 extra credit in the sheet. An extra credit goes towards your Winners Club plot victory garden, basically a block pile. So it does make progress to one of your plots in the future. I think it's time to do the llamas. Let's look at the list. We got the 16 pearls. Yeah, we need 5 blaze rods, and after that I can make a brewing stand to make slow falling, and then I think we're good. I think we're good. So after the lunch break, we will go back into the Nether and go to that blaze spawner, which is when we leave the box, it's up and to the right. Yeah, we'll do that after the lunch break, which we still have 20 minutes to get there. I'm gonna deal with these llamas real quick. Gotta run now. Thank you so much. It's kind of late here, dinner time. Wishing you lots of fun on the rest of the stream. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Try to catch you tomorrow. If not, next week, Monday. Have a wonderful weekend if we miss you. You have fun. Jay is here. Good to see you, Jay. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Sorry the schedule's been a little crazy lately, but we are back. We are back. I'm going to take all of these just in case, actually. Yeah, I should be able to just lead one of them, and that's what I'm going to try. But I'm going to bring all of them just in case. Nice job on the cauldron there. And we're going to take the lead. Or should we go with the fastest one? No, you're going to be the leader. I think it worked. I think they figured out their place. Perfect. Okay. Be our guest. You're the best. Okay. Here we go. Hopefully this is long enough. I'm starting to think it might not be long enough. Okay. All right, that works. It's not necessarily that pretty, but we're not going to be using this too frequently at this location. Anyways, this is mostly just a starter setup. Okay. So now we know, though, that if we're going to do this, it needs to be at least double the size. So this is kind of a D shape right here, right? It's kind of a D shape. So we need to make it longer coming out this way. Probably double the length. Yeah. But it works as designed. They stay in line. They stay in order. And now I can fill up their inventories with all of the things. Oh, this is fantastic. And then when it's time to move, we're going to be moving through this bridge. That's going to go way out here. Let's turn on our zoom. So we're going to go out to about here-ish. And then it's going to go all the way out this way and connect to here. And then this right here will be our main base. This is Sanctuary City. What's the shape about? It's just to keep them in line, in order, that's all. It could be a straight line. If I had like more space like here, I could come in the back and just do a straight line. It didn't have to be a D or anything like that. It was just keeping them in a line in that compact space. Yeah, this right here will be our Sanctuary City, our main base area. That right there, that peninsula, is about double the size of the island we're on now. That's the island we're on now. This is about double the size. This right here is our storage room. This will be our storage room right here. Yeah, so I'm really looking forward to this build over here. Yeah. Yeah, I basically wanted to have the llamas, but then I also was trying to figure out how do I fill this from roughly here to here. I was trying to fill this space. So I just put the llamas and then the bamboo here. And I kind of like this bamboo. I don't really harvest it very often, so I'll go ahead and do that with you guys now. It's pretty quick. Oh, I didn't reset it. Oh no. All right. Yay. It would be a little bit nicer if I didn't have these trap doors over here, I think. But that's okay. You saw nothing. Okay. We have about 15 minutes. So, oh, are these all full now? Okay. Are we working on these ones yet? We are now. All right. Dragonfight prep is the blaze rods, then the ender dragon fight, then open up all 20 end portals, or end gateways, I should say. Then we need dyes for Rainbow Road and Rainbow Road initial platform, which is glass. So I can grab some wool and glass and green dye. 96 on the cauldron. The cauldron is hot today, chat. Cauldron is hot. I really need to figure out which dyes I'm going to use for the rainbow pattern. Yeah. Another 89 on the cauldron. All right, let's see. Do I have any glass over here? I don't think I do. I'm going to go trade for a little bit more glass while it's still nighttime. And then let's start dyeing some glass and figure out what colors we're going to use. That way I can slowly work on the dyes. It looked fun. Yeah. It's just regular piston with a sand and a button. Yeah. It's kind of entertaining. I love that. Thanks. I think keeping it breezy gave me part of the idea for that. Yeah, I think that makes sense in my head. Yeah. 66% chill. For being so Darth and so Sidious, I think that's pretty good. All right, a little bit of villager trading. We will be working on the vault tunnels here soon. It's not my priority. Rainbow Road is the priority in the end. Rainbow Road in the end is the priority, but I won't be able to work on that dedicated, if that makes sense. Yeah, I won't be able to work on that dedicated completely, if that makes any sense at all. So we'll have to take a couple of trips and stuff back here. All right, cool. A stack and a half, that's perfect. All right. Execute order 27. And you got a 97 on the cauldron. Makes sense to me. Yeah, I think it'll work out pretty good. because we need a lot of glass and we need a lot of dyes. And I don't want to do like 5 or 10 straight streams of just farming dye. I like to kind of throw it around a little bit. So we will come and do some tunneling, a tunnel day here and there. Yeah. All right, so we have the glass now. So we'll use our spawn platform here for figuring out the dyes that we want to use. So let's go grab a stack of that cactus. We'll put that in the furnace that is currently running. Hopefully we get there in time. If not, we have the other ones with the... Yeah. We have the other furnaces with coal. 91 on the cauldron for Geeky. 88 for Peaches. 29% chill for Cowboy. All right, how are we doing? Yes. Now let's do half a stack here. Have a stack there. You can have this one. You can have that one back. Cool. We'll let that cook up. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Yeah, that's rainbow. Don't know. I have some red. I think I only need one, right? Because one dye will make 8. I think is how that works. Yeah, one makes 8. I want to say I have other dyes in here now that I'm... Yeah, orange, light blue. We don't need white. We might need white actually to make a color. I'll leave that alone. Red, orange. Okay. A yellow. Yeah, I'll use a dandelion. Then we have the green over there. A lot of white dye, lol. Yeah, I have a pretty decent amount at the moment. I have a decent amount so far. But I like my bone blocks. We don't have very many. I'm excited. There's so many things that I want to do. There's so many stuff that I want to work on. It's driving me nuts. But we'll get there. Ooh, do I do green or lime green? Ooh, lime green. Okay, now we need the white that's in here. Yeah, I guess we could just probably make more white, huh? All right, let's go grab another. Do I have this? Yes. All right, give me that. We have to come all the way back here for that. Give me one. Okay, that will make lime dye. And then, boom, yes. Now, I guess this direction here? Yeah. I think we're going to do... It's going to go at an angle, but I think we're doing 13 wide, 13 or 15 wide. So I don't really need to do the full width or anything like that here. We're just getting colors. So let's do 3. Ooh. I don't really like the stuff underneath, though. Red, orange, yellow. Ooh, lime green, definitely. Yeah, lime green for sure. Green. All right, so now we need blue. And if we're doing a lime green instead of regular green, that means we're probably going to want to do a light blue as well. Blue. Now, Indigo and violet. What? We have a little bit of time. What dyes do we have? We have purple, magenta, and pink. Indigo and violet. Indigo. Indigo is like a deep purple. Okay. And then violet is lighter. So we would need to do purple, then magenta. Okay. Purple, then magenta. Yeah. 62 on the cauldron. Oh. Oh, and it didn't work for you. Wrecked. Okay, purple then magenta. How does one acquire said colors? Jay with a 99. You thought you were upset before. Yeah, how about now? That's for sure. Totally scammed on that one. Ouch. Ouch. Put this here, and this has colors in it, so let's put that. Yeah, that works. Purple and magenta. Allium makes a color. Makes magenta, okay. So now I need purple. How does one manufacture the dye color purple? 0% gel, right? Obtaining dyes. Purple dye is red plus blue. Is that really the only way, red plus blue, to make purple? Okay. Red plus blue it is. That's not terrible, but it's not fantastic. Blue is doable, but pricey. And I think that's kind of the idea behind that, though. I think that's the idea behind that. All right, let's make a magenta, and we'll make a purple. Cool. We'll place these down, and then we're going to get ready for Words on Stream. If you don't know what that is, I know I discussed it a couple of times, but you might not have been here. For the next 30 to 90 minutes, it's probably going to be around 15 or 20 today. We'll be on break, and you guys will have the opportunity to play Words on Stream. Every 25 points you get in the general rankings game over screen at the end of each game, if you're in the top 8, you get 1 point for every 25 points, and that's 1 extra credit, and it goes to your Winners Club plot. And I go make lunch for my grandparents. Welcome back, Untraceable. Hello. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you. You are now one of us. Has it been open to non-subs? Yeah, the lunch break is open to non-subs, yeah. And Copper Reef, good to see you. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier, but good to see you. Welcome in. Let me open and make sure lunch break. It should not go to... Yeah, it doesn't do sub-only mode. Yeah, the regular breaks did do sub-only mode, but I removed that. I did remove that. So if me and the mods take a break and we come back on the regular break and then chat goes crazy, well, we just ban everybody and then move on. But now we have the colors figured out. I think that's a good rainbow. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. I'm happy with that. Boom and boom. So yeah, thank you for asking, though. I'm glad we were able to check that. We're now going to, over here, get in our little hidey hole. Get up yonder. And we'll do... Oh, yep, purple then magenta. We'll leave that. Made me laugh so loud. My fiance looked at me and was like, what's wrong with you? Words on Stream and Lunch Club upgrade after that. Let's go ahead and pause the music. Well, I'm glad I made you laugh. That's good. That works out good, right? All right, here we go, chat. Like I said, I'll be back in probably 15 minutes-ish. Maybe upwards of 30. Yeah. I remember the rainbow colors easily. Just think of a name. Roy G. Biv, exactly. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Roy G. Biv. And that's the name of the villager who's going to walk on the bridge for us. Need a good laugh before work. Yes, exactly. Well, I hope you have fun at work. If I miss you guys for the rest of today's stream, hope you all have fun. I will be live again tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern. Maybe we start an hour early. We'll see. But yeah, I'm going to run the ad and then play the game. And if I miss you guys tomorrow as well, Monday, maybe a Sunday bonus stream. We'll see how that goes. But I'll see you guys here in a little bit. Have fun. Best of luck to you. And I'll play the music on this here in a moment once I press the break button so it's not super loud. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Press the ad button. Let the ad play. Cool. Dismiss that. Music. Button. Bye. Hey, I'm going to go ahead and turn that one off. Yeah, because I am back now. I am back now. Sorry to just destroy that on you. Break it. My bad. Give me like 15 seconds, 20 seconds, and then I'll be here. Ah, there we go. It unmuted me. Thanks for the welcome backs. Sorry, Valk. My bad. Oh, okay. Let's see. I'm going to turn on the thing. If you know what I mean, the thing. It will be available here in like 4 seconds. I tried to catch that at a right time where you guys were end of a game. All right, here we go. It's on. There we go. Lunch Club upgrade. Thank you so much, Maximus, Wolzman, and Lady Sammy getting in on the Lunch Club upgrade. Being a part of today's Lunch Club. You're cool. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very kindly. Let me go back through chat. There goes the stream. No. Boo. Boo. I'm still here, though. It seems stable. Seems okay so far. Yeah? Yeah. It's at 7,000. I'm streaming at 7,500. Now it's at 7,600. I'm going to call that stable. Here in a second. Nope, it's not stable. Yeah. Yeah. Very lag. Okay. Pause, unpause. I thought we were going to have a whole stream. I'm scrolling back to the top of chat, see if there's anybody who popped in so I could say hi. Did someone say frames earlier at 12:13? Oof. Too much lag. Really? So we've been having this issue during the lunch break. S is fake. Maybe F is fake. Okay. My head hurts. Me too. Got points the first 2 rounds and the game stopped accepting words from me. Oh, that's no good. Thanks for the welcome backs. Kicks the lag. My internet's hiccuped. Yeah, it was my end. Started about 7 minutes ago. Okay. I lost you for a second. Welcome back. Sorry about that. Just buffers for a few seconds and goes again. More annoying than harmful. Good, good, yeah. I'm on the phone. Maybe it's my phone. No, I went from 7,500 upload down to 0 upload for about 5 seconds. And then it hovered around 4,000 and slowly climbed back up to normal. So it's not terrible. It's not terrible. We're at a good spot. If it does that 2-3 times a day, I'm fine with it. I'd prefer it didn't. But if it did that, I'll take that every day for the rest of the time I stream versus the problems we've been having for the last couple of weeks. 100%. 100%. Okay. Let's see where we're at. What'd we do? We left off with the blaze rods and slow falling, but I'm going to go ahead and turn on our option. We're going to go ahead and do the thing. Rather it does that than during not happen words on stream every second is vital. Oh, that's true. Yeah, during words on stream is bad. Headed out for the day. I'll be lurking. Thank you so much, Minecraft Mama Bear. I appreciate you. Enjoy your lurk. You have a good one as well. Save your points for the house claims. I appreciate you. You nice. We're going to go ahead and press this button here. And I click start timer. And now you guys can join with exclamation mark join. Exclamation mark join. If you want to become the viewer of the week, you'll get your name about right here on screen for till Monday. Yeah, at least until Monday in the offline screen. So when people come in to get their offline time or they play the offline games, they'll see your name there on screen, which is a lot of fun. It's really cool. Well, the last person's been on there for quite a while. Middle Claw currently has 825,074 bubbles. That's a lot of bubbles. Imagine if some of those got popped. I'd be so upset. We should change the channel point to balloons for the month of June. That would be cool. Breezy, good to see you. I don't want to call you out of lurk. I know you're just doing that, but I didn't say hi to you earlier. Welcome in. Good to see you. Untraceable with the can't see thing on there. I like that, actually. We got 17 seconds left. 12 seconds. Thank you all for joining in on that. I do appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and open that up real quick. And we'll go down to where we're supposed to be on that scene. That way, whoever wins. How's your throat? You seem a little hoarse. I'm trying to talk a little low. Who's this? Who won? I didn't see it. Minecraft Mama Bear. Yes. Minecraft Mama Bear. Congratulations. Thank you so much. You're awesome. You're awesome. I'm putting your name on the list. And viewer of the week. Fantastic. I do not have, for that question, I do not have, hang on. I can only do one thing at a time here. Hold up. Wait a minute. Twitch offline. Yes. This is one. Save. Open this. Go here. Wait. I clicked this button instead. Yeah, that's faster. Aha! Hold up. Wait a minute. And go here. Branding. And then I go... Where's my offline banner? There we are. All right. Refresh. Open a new tab. Minecraft Mama Bear is on there. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Very kindly. You nice. All right. So the question was... Right after she lurks, right? It works great. Perfect parting gift. Lurk time now. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Said I got 11 too many cookies. Oh no. How's your throat? I do not have tea. I'm going without tea. So I normally sip on the hot tea throughout stream to help with my throat. But my dentist was like, shame on you. Your teeth are more stained than they were. So I was like, I drink tea for 7 hours a day. And she's like, maybe not do that. So I'm going to try it out for a while and we'll see. But I'm also trying to not talk too loud. Popped 6,500 bumbles, redeeming Soulfire and Balloon. Yeah, that's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot. Oh, I like that emote. I like that emote. And thank you so much for gigantifying that as well. Yeah, yeah. That's a really good one. Oh, that's your emote too. That's really good. Especially in like a gigantified. Those are really good emotes. You have some nice ones. I like those. If I had 11 less, I would have 2026 cookies. Oh, it's too bad you can't spend like 10 or 11. Boo. Warm water is boring, but maybe try that. That's what I was thinking about at the start of stream. We talked about that a little bit, possibly doing hot water. Yeah, just without the tea bag in there. Give me stained teeth if it's going to help my throat, right? But I went through a whole process. I got new caps, or I guess they're crowns technically, on my front teeth. And I did a whole in-office whitening and everything else. So it's almost counterproductive to ruin that with the tea. So I'm not sure. I used to not care, but then I was like, okay, let's actually fix my mouth. And then I fixed my mouth, and now I don't want to unfix it. Otherwise, I didn't care for basically for forever. Gargle some warm salt water during a break. Oh, yeah. Man, that's so gross, though. I hate gargling salt water. But it's not a bad idea. Definitely not something to look forward to, but it would work. It would work, indeed. Two solid ideas. Hot water and gargling salt water during break. Yeah, but it's amazing for the throat. Yeah. When it's 2:22, 2 minutes to 2, 2 minutes to 2, or when it's 2:22. I don't know. I'm weird. I always look at the clock when it's like 4:44. I'm like, hey, look at that. Look at what time it is. But I'm weird like that. Give me my bed, please. Thank you. Oh. There's a lot of moving around. Kind of just gotta chill for a sec. We have had a lot of winners today. 2 ice winners at the start of the stream. We had 3 people win the the repetitive numbers for the cauldron. We had 3 cauldron wins, Lady Sammy, Geeky, and Hilderas, and 2 chill wins, Domino Effect and Viper Chaos. So pretty good so far. We got the Rainbow Road colors figured out. Now we need to do dyes. What I think I could do, rather than leaving this giant thing here, is I could do a pillar of 1, right? So this row here as a pillar, and then barrels next to that. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can reach 7 high. And I can put that right here, 7 high, boop. And then I can just fill that with dyes. What about an herbal tea? I'm assuming it's the black tea that's staining. I have both black and herbal teas. I wonder, I'll have to ask my dentist which one, if the herbal tea would be okay. Time to start getting ready for work. Got a little short one today, which works because I was weirdly ill all day yesterday. I'm so pretty laggy mentally. Best of luck to you at work today. I hope it goes well. And tell everybody at work that we said hi. Be like, yo, my internet friends, say, yo, what's up? Work steals the chill. That it does. That it does. Hopefully today is the exception to that rule, though. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Posting my schedule in chat. I should be live tomorrow. There's nothing scheduled to block my streaming tomorrow. I might go live an hour early tomorrow like I did today. And there's a possibility of a bonus stream on Sunday. Otherwise, I'll be live on Monday next week, which could change as well. That could change as well based on scheduling. I will keep you all updated in the Discord. Mostly kids compared to me. Oh, so they might understand what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. It's like, by the way. No. I forgot this was full of this stuff. Oh, my Lanta. Okay. Green, blue, indigo, violet. Ha! So they might understand what I mean, right? Day with 72. Oh, schedule says June 1st through the 18th, live 10 days. I should change that. We're going to change that live. We're going to change that live. Stream elements. Schedule. June, what is this? 22 through 30. Let's see. June 22 through July 3rd. June 22 through July 3. Yeah, let's put 2nd and 3rd. Through July 3rd. No scheduled streams. Yeah, let's try that. Save. So June 22nd through July 3rd, no scheduled streams. Yeah, there we go. That's a good way to put it. Wants to skip out on the last hour of the day. Oh, at work? Yeah. Imagine if you could. Could you do that with your work? Like, hey, I'm not going to take a full sick day or a full vacation day. I'm just going to take the last hour of each day until I'm done working here. I don't think they would go for that. I don't think they would go for that. But that would be pretty cool, though. There's a lot of chicken. Oh, my Lanta. It doesn't fit. That's a lot of chicken. That's a lot of... I think we're good on the whole feather front, chat. I think we're good on the feathers. Traveling for your niece's wedding? Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of traveling. Yeah, I'm not going to be gone for very long. I just have the whole 2 weeks blocked out, partially to obfuscate when I'm leaving, when I'm not going to be here, but also to allow time around everything for doing the stuff. And I initially was thinking, take the whole thing off regardless, and then use that to get caught up on YouTube, which I might do, to be honest. So we'll see how that goes. Episode 1 is the hard one. Once I get past episode 1, things will be a lot easier. So I'm... Okay, with YouTube, while I'm thinking about it, I know I'm behind on chat. But with YouTube, the plan is like 5 to 10 minute videos, 1 build per video. So this build right here would be a video. This build right here would be a video. This one would be a video. And then that's about it, because that doesn't really... That's hardly anything. And this... I might make this a video, maybe. But the thing is, for this island, I might just make this whole thing 1 video. I don't know. I don't know. It would definitely make my life a lot easier to make this 1 big video and use the footage of all the building of everything to kind of explain what the world's going to be like. I don't know. Yeah. Advantage of working from home, I can just leave my office and no one will know or care. True. Or you can kind of sit back and relax. I've seen some people where they will, on their floor, they set up like the thick, like 4mm plastic or whatever under their desk. And they set that up with like walls around it. You know what I'm talking about. Create like a basin. And they fill that with sand. So that way while they're at work, their feet are in the sand and they feel like they're in a beach. I've seen that be done before. Each feather makes 4 arrows. We have like 2 rows of arrows. We have a double chest of arrows. Yeah, I think we're good on the whole arrow front for now. And we have a lot of feathers. So that's really cool, actually. Thank you for doing the math for me. Because that would be illegal for me to do that. 59% chill. Did you see him climb up there? He's like, you're not going to get me. I have been contemplating. It's a really bad idea, but I have been contemplating moving most of my stuff out of Notion and into the sheet so people could see what my active to-do list checklist is. And I don't know if it would be all of it or if it would just be one big section of notes, or what our plan is for the week or the month or the next couple projects or what. I've been debating on that. So I don't know. And then as we check stuff off, I could open up the sheet like I normally do and show on screen our progress. I don't know if I want to do that or not. It adds more work, but it is kind of visually cool. I just don't know if that would get enough enough interest to make it worth it. They want our cameras on for all meetings. I want to get a Lego character and build a miniature office in front of the camera. Imagine. Like, why does your camera look a little bit different? It's kind of pixely. And this is a little strange. Love that. I wasn't expecting you to be live today. Went to open your tab for offline time. Yo, thanks, Breezy. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I was back and forth on whether I was going to be live or not. It was not set in stone that I would actually be here. I'm going to call that good enough, and we're just going to compost the rest of these seeds. How are we doing on seeds over here? Yeah, we're just going to compost this. Oh, yeah, and this right here. Do I need a double chest of each die? One die will make 8. So if one die makes 8, 64 times 8 would make 512 divided by 64, which makes 8 stacks. So 8 stacks of glass per stack of die. And then I could multiply that by 2 with this setup right here because I'd have 2 stacks of die. So it'd be 16 stacks of glass. So if it's 16 stacks of glass, 16 times 64, that's 1,024 glass. If we're doing 15 wide, divided by 15, that's 68 blocks in distance per stack. Or wait, is that per color? 68 stacks, or 68 blocks distance per color, times 7 colors is 477 blocks distance. Divide that by, I guess, 30? 30 or 50. We'll just say 50. That gives me almost 10. That's almost 10 sections. I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that. I'll just do the 2 stacks here. Yeah. I don't always turn on my computer this early. This is breezy. Yeah. I actually turn my computer on early morning. Every morning. I really shouldn't do that, but I want to get my lurks in with everybody. So I feel you on that. I've been debating on that a little bit on sacrificing doing the lurks in order to save the computer, I guess. So I definitely understand that. For Rainbow Road, are you doing each section of color, or is it going to be rows of color? Rows of color, and it's kind of at an angle. So basically what we had there, but diagonal. Right? So we had just a row. So it'll probably be, it's 15 blocks wide. So like 3 blocks here, 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 and then it'll go back one, here, 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 and then back one, here, here, here. Kind of like that. So it's like a diagonal rainbow. Yeah. And it might be 1 color deep, and then the next color, and the next color, or I might do 2 colors deep. So 2 magentas, then 2 purples, then 2 light blues. I haven't decided yet. It would probably go faster if I did double color, but I don't know if that's the better option. I don't know. I'll have to make more colors first and then figure that out. Or make more stacks, I guess. Something like that. Just to see which one is a better option. I'll probably be placing those down in the end, over the end stone, or maybe even over the void. I don't know. To kind of decide if we do 1 deep, 2 deep, 3 deep. Yeah. $86 on the cauldron, 65, 74. Numbers are all over the place. See, I can't turn my computer on just to AFK because I have no willpower. I just can't leave it on and walk away. I want to be there playing, watching. I get that, yeah. I am mostly at my computer when I'm not actively needed for something else. Whoopsie. So, if my grandparents don't need me for something, or I'm not like have something that I have to do, I'm probably here, neglecting the things that I should be doing. So I totally know what you mean. Totally know what you mean. Boyfriend is busy this evening, so we're chatting early. Oh, that's cool. Tell him I said hi. And that's really nice that you get to chat and hang out a little earlier, since IRL is taking the time. Cool. What I wanted was a few seeds here just to cover that up. That way I can shift click everything in here. MC Mama, good to see you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Mine is starting to feel better. Good, good, good. I don't know if it's feeling worse, but it's not feeling better. Yeah. In between not better and worse. Yeah. That's where I'm at. So like the moving in the game, that's why I keep stopping, is it's a little bit much on my brain right now. You know, the movement, if that makes sense. But I'm really glad yours is starting to feel better. That's great. I did just do a bunch of moving and stuff for lunch, so I'm hoping just sitting here for a while will help. Don't want my cat walking over the keyboard and, I don't know, changing my screen to black and white or something ridiculous. I want to say that there's probably a product out there that is a keyboard cover for cats. Whether it's one that stays there so you can put your hands under it to use it, or that you cover the keyboard with when you're not actively using the keyboard. Oh, there's dust right here, and I don't like it. When he gets off, I need to go and do IRL things. Ooh, yeah, make sure you get your walk in today, too. Hope you follow soon enough. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, if I wasn't streaming, I would basically just be sitting right here with the lights off and doing nothing productive, probably. I might work on the Etsy listing images, but I'd most likely just be watching YouTube or a stream or something to not focus my brain. So I might as well just be here. Bro, that's the fortune pick. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, that's terrible. Now our numbers are totally off. This is atrocious. Ah, look at that. Oh, what a mess. Oh, that's gross. Heard that making a cardboard laptop and putting it next to you makes it so the cat sits on the cardboard one. That's actually kind of smart. I know they do like the computers and stuff like that because it's warm. But you can get the heating pads and stuff. But I don't know if you can do that with cardboard. Got some walking in this morning because it's been super hot. Oh, get it done early, yeah. UV level has been extreme the last few days. Well, this is smart on you to get that done earlier in the day. That's good. I did my outside stuff earlier today too. Take trash out and things like that. I usually do that during the lunch break. But I did that this morning because it was supposed to be like 93 degrees today, and I don't know about you, but I'm not about that life. I am not about that life. Let's see. Dyes? Oh, dyes and blaze rods. We did the viewer of the week raffle. I can check that off. Blaze rods. Okay. And dyes. So if I leave one of those here, Now I have a stack of dandelions. That works. I can go grab the poppies real quick. Alliums are going to be a challenge, though. Ugh. Cactus green, I already have that over there. That'll work. Oh, but that only gives me one stack. Boo. Okay. No, I need the extra. Yeah, I need this one, actually. Try to sit on the keyboard while I'm doing stuff. Just walks across it sometimes. Oh. Imagine. Hey, this is a nice keyboard. Plomp, 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 plomp. I can see that being a thing, actually. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. No. Yeah. 85, 76, 37% chill. Ouchies. Looked at a keyboard cover. Seems like they don't make them big enough for my giant laptop. Oh, that's a bummer. Well, at least you looked, right? At least you looked, and now you know. And now you know. Wow. We did good on mushrooms. Whoa. Whoa. Lacks proper supervision today. Hey. That means you get to have fun. As much fun as you can, anyways, I would say. Got auto-modded the other day for when she walked across the keyboard. And hit enter. Oh, my Lanta. Can you imagine? Hopefully, wherever that was, they were understanding. Like, yo, it was totally my cat. Totally my cat. Today's Friday for you. Oh, so that's perfect then. That's definitely perfect. That works out great for you. 62. So we need more. And that's not even the right color. Blasted game. Boom. Boom. It's almost enough, actually. That makes it so much nicer. I enjoy how they issue heat advisories when I already know it's going to be hot. By the way, it's going to be a little warm today. Just so you know. So you're aware. We're all on the same page here. I'm going to leave this in here for now. Yeah. Oh, it's Pixelworth's channel, actually. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I think Pixelworth is pretty understanding and accommodating. I think that's, yeah. I'm going to do some wikiing. Purple dye. I can acquire purple dye from red and blue only, or the Wandering Trader. Okay, so blue dye I can get from cornflowers and lapis. Okay. Okay, now what about magenta? Magenta dye I can get from alliums. Oh, lilacs. Bro, I think I got a lilac. I'm already sweating while sitting in the shade. I think I got the message. Oh, that's a bummer. Florida, Arizona are saying, hold my beer, right? It's dry heat. I don't want to hear it. Lol. I miss Arizona. And a lot of people complained about the heat, but I did not mind it because it was, again, not humid, right? What color are you? It wasn't humid. I despised bro. I despise South Carolina. 231-1. C shall be 190. I mean, that was close. Your math was slightly off, but it was really close. I think you get like 27 points for trying. Now, what do you give me? Peony gives pink. Pinkany. Purple plus pink will give magenta. Okay. So that would require purple, though. But I want lilac. It's only 63%. Yeah, it's not terrible. That's not terrible. It's a bit much, but it's not. Yeah, it's not atrocious. Heat index is climbing above 100 today. We'll be closer to 110. Oof. Spent the last few decades in Florida. I have to laugh when folks here say it's hot. I just mentioned moved here from Florida, right? It's like add like 70-90% humidity on top of it, because you can't cool off. That's the thing. That's how humidity works. You can cool off by radiating or removing heat from your body, but when you're surrounded by very dense moist air, the heat doesn't come off your body, so you can't really cool off. That's the whole deal with the humidity thing. 93% chill for Dom. Yeah. Oklahoma. I drove through Oklahoma. I slept there a couple of times. All right, where does one find a lilac? Hello. Natural generation. Forests, flower forests, birch forests, old growth birch forests, and dark forests. Okay. So basically anywhere around here. Let's go find a lilac. That's what we're going to do. We're going to take a short detour. Find lilac. While we're out, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that's magenta dye. We need cornflower at the same time. Find lilac and cornflower. What else do we need? We're good on red. I could find dandelions. Oh, no. We have sunflowers. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Purple dye is from blue and green, or blue and red. Okay. So yeah, we'll just try to get cornflowers and lilacs while we're out. Yeah. Louisiana definitely gets pretty warm. Yes, and humid. Ugh. Very gross. Very much don't like that. Very much don't like that. Ew. I'm in South Louisiana. It's pretty warm here, yeah. Villagers set up yet? Just a couple, not enough, no. I don't know if we can get anything from... Oh, we probably could get some dyes or... I don't know. Take my dry, hot Colorado weather, then have humidity, right? Yeah. Clerics sell lapis. Oh, that's right. Oh, well, we'll wait on the blue then. We'll wait on blue to get the lapis from the clerics. That's a good idea. If I can get the cornflower while we're over there, we'll do that. But for the majority of it, yeah, that's a good idea. You're smart. Been to Vegas in July. I would take it over this any day. Yeah. I think it was July or August that I was in Vegas. Anywhere's better than Ohio. Oh, I like Ohio. Oh, Ohio. That's why I like Ohio, because it sounds cool. What am I doing? Let's go ahead and replace our iron stuff before we leave. And we're going to run our ad here in about a minute. And during that ad break, we will have the snail race poll. You can participate in that. And we will grab our boat, our gotta go somewhere boat. And we're going to go somewhere over there. Or over there. Yeah, we're going to go over here. This is closer. It's a forest. That's the closest forest. Yeah, we'll go over here somewhere, I think. Probably right here. Yep. That's the plan. Both. Both is good, right? Yeah, here or here. Did our honeymoon in Vegas in August, and it was much nicer than Florida in August. Yeah. There's worse. Both is good. 95 on the cauldron. Whoa. That's really close, yo. Boots and pants and boots and hat. Boots and hat. Yeah, boots and hat. And we'll plop these in here for now. Drop this off. All right. We're going to go ahead and run that real quick, and we'll be back. Good luck on the poll. Don't tie it. Hope you guys win. No. New poll. Do you need... Yeah, I need light blue and purple, which requires blue and red. But thankfully, both of light blue and purple duplicate the color. So that's really nice. Yeah. 98% chill. Oof. That's really good, Maximus. Good job on being so chill. If you know where a swamp is that you can get blue orchids, it's up here somewhere. About 10,000 blocks away. Yeah. It's a little far, unfortunately. Gotta go somewhere, boat. Why? Because we gotta go somewhere. Where's my locations? We're no longer in Fort Spawn. Bottom left corner of the screen, Fort Spawn, go away. We're now in the wilderness. Boom. I dig for lapis. Yeah, I have a good amount of lapis and I have fortune. So lapis is like our backup option. But I think purchasing lapis from clerics is going to be a gooder option. The more better option. Seeing as I kind of want to get a brewing stand for the slow falling potion before we go to the dragon anyways. So we will already have the brewing stand. So I just have to breed the villagers a little bit in order to get that. Yeah. Kaiba Rose, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Adventure. In boat mode. Good job grabbing that. Smart. I think 3 or 4 people grabbed that already today. And I don't want to be out in the dark. When we get over to these kelps, I'm going to sleep. Sleepy, sleepy. Give me this. I know I have one in my pocket, but there's a chance I could lose this. And I'd rather lose the white one than the yellow one. Yeah. My gotta go somewhere bed. Which I would name if I could. I am not looking forward to updating the packs for the beds. I am not looking forward to that at all. I'm also really confused about all of the updates with Minecraft because they're doing 2 separate updates right now. So like I get lost on what's what. Turn light levels off for now. By non-redemption. All right, here we go. It is snail race poll time. Good luck. You guys got number 5. You chose number 5 as your champion for poll number 128. That is the second time you've chosen number 5 as your champion for today. Dinner BRB sounds good, Bluffmaster. I appreciate you. Have fun. Good job grabbing that as well. And let's see who wins. Not a green. It was close. Maybe a 5? Snail number 5. Congratulations, chat. Nice job. Nice job. You did win. and you brought your win percentage back up a little bit to 28.13%. 28.13%. Good job on that. Give me 2 seconds and I will open up. I will open it up. You can now use snail race points. 30 total, 1 per person. These contribute to your Winners Club plot victory garden, along with extra credit and your fun numbers and all the things. Good luck on that. Congratulations. Channel points well spent. Yes. Yippee. Nice. Congratulations, chat. Glad you won. I'm glad you got to win. How does everyone feel about the fact we might be getting what are essentially sleeping bags? I think it's cool. I'm really honored that Mojang loves my hay beds, my straw beds, so much that they had to add it to the base game. So I'm super honored about that. Thank you, Mojang. I'm glad you guys watch. Hello. So that's really cool. 5-minute timer.
Timer started.
5 minutes to grab your snail race point if you didn't grab that yet. 5 minutes. Those stats should pull from poll 108 when the pollster was changed, not just the previous poll results. Yes, and both. So, right here, these stats right here in the top left pull from everything. And if you scroll down, you'll see the old ones are yellow. However, if you scroll to the right, it's kind of blocked by chat there. The her stats are at the top and the spinner stats are at the bottom. Yeah. So you'll be able to see that number 2 has not won on the spinner yet. It's been chosen 3 times by the spinner and only twice by you. But no win so far. So I did break it down a little bit here. I probably should give an overall win percentage over there. I can try that. Yeah. Now Twitch. Oh, what happened? We're good on my end. No stream drop on my end. 8,600. Hopefully you're good, Kyber Rose. Spinner stats should occupy the main section. So I should remove all of the her stats completely, is what you're saying? Like we start over from scratch? Was smooth here, cool. Sorry, Kyber Rose. We're looking for lilac, and I'm going to try to get some cornflower while we're over here. Good job. Now Twitch can let us have a setting to decide if we want to see rewards, power-ups, or all when we open up the channel points rewards. Yes, you should have that. I don't know if that's a Franker Faces option. But for me, when I open it, there's 3 buttons at the top. It says all, power-ups, rewards, right when you open the menu. And you can click that and it shows just those. Let me know if that's not the case. Because I was assuming that's for everybody. That could just be a Franker Faces FFZ option for me. But if that's not for everybody, I will remove a lot. The buttons are there, but the default is always all. Okay, got it. Okay. I just want to be able to change the default. Okay. Swap the overall stats with the spinner stats. Okay. It is the case. Cool. Yeah, I agree that it would be nice to just limit it all the time. I think it stays the same if you don't close it. Like close the window. So if you like refresh the window, like the stream, then it changes it. But I do agree. So what you're saying is all of these down here, all the stats for this, rather than combining them up here, should go somewhere over here off the top. And then all of this up here should only pull from 102 up. So up here is the current, and then the legacy stuff is only on the side. Yeah? So this spinner stats thing here on the bottom can just go away, And then I can duplicate some of these things over here and put that over here. So all of those, the legacy is off to the side, and this would be here would be what we're actively on. That could be a thing we do. I don't think I would be upset with that. I see peonies. I see a beehive. Let's go towards the peonies. Not gonna lie, most people use things like blurps or sound alerts, so the power-up stuff hardly seem to get used. Wrong with my fingers, adding additional end of thing. So I know a lot of people use the blurp. That's why I initially... Oh, that's right, I can't break this. That's why I initially had all of them in the panels below, and I was doing like 101, 102, 103. That way you could just activate that without blurp. Because I'm not a big fan of blurp and being able to... Thank you all so much for participating in the snail race poll. I'm going to go ahead and turn off those points here in a couple of seconds. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of blurp with being able to do any sounds on there. So I thought, well, let's try it out in the power-ups for now. So far, we've gotten a few uses off of it, but I'm not certain on the whole power-up thing yet. We're just trying it out so far. But yeah, I wish we could do more with power-ups, but they really locked down our abilities. Like, we can't do anything of value, and I can't send you anything, if that makes sense. Yeah. The peonies are the bee's knees. Lol. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate that. Oh, Nico's live. Let me go ahead and open up Nico's stream. Yo. Peonies. Are there any lilacs over by the peonies? Oh, I found the wandering trader that was here last time. Well, I didn't bring any emeralds. That's a bummer, dude. Pale hanging moss. Lime green dye. That would be nice. It's user preference. Yeah, just odd that the power-ups are still even there since it doesn't seem to be used all that much. Yeah, when moments were used. Yeah. Yeah, and they took those. I agree. We kind of have a moment's replacement with the... What do they call that? Creator... Ooh, a dog. I'm going to go grab my boat. We got the creator events. So we can create a badge, but the badges are, you have to gift subs in order to get the badge. There is a secondary option for the watch time, but in order to do the secondary option, you have to have the gift badge option, the gift. So I haven't done that yet, but those will allow you to stack up a bunch of badges over time, kind of like the moments badge thing. So rather than one badge that upgrades, you get thousands of badges. I think the moments badge was a better option, but what do I know? I asked for them to keep it, but... Are you going to have an ender chest? Yes, I will eventually. Once we get to the end, that's going to be one of the first things I do is make an ender chest. Ooh, actually... Yeah, that'll be one of the first things I do is make an ender chest. Let me go ahead and put in here Dragon Fight Prep, ender chest materials, because I do want to get an ender chest almost immediately. At least when we're going for the elytra. Moments were a beta, however, and we've had other beta things come back. Yeah, that's true. I wonder if we will get that back, seeing with as we have the creator badges, the creator events. I don't know. I would prefer that. It's so weird to see that. I like it though. Multiple ender chests. Yeah, so we have one and can leave one. I think once we... I'm thinking about that, though. Do we need an ender chest once we fight the dragon? Because we're going to fight the dragon and come back, and then we have two big things we can work on, which is getting elytra and getting all the things we need to kill the dragon 19 more times. So when we go to get the elytra, we can just bridge across, and when we find an end city, there's a ender chest there already. So do we need to make one? At least we don't have to rush to make one anyways. Ender storage mod and do base Minecraft. Oh, I don't think I've used that. Ender chest can be done before going to the end. You just need blaze powder, ender pearl, and obsidian. Yeah, the blaze powder is going to be easy because we're going to get a bunch of that. The obsidian's not hard. The pearl, I think I can try to get a pearl while we're getting the blaze powder. I don't really want to stop to get another pearl. But, ooh, I don't know if we have one of those yet. I don't really want to stop specifically for a pearl or take time specifically for a pearl. But if we happen upon a pearl, then yeah, we can definitely make one before we leave. I might already have the obsidian necessary. And if not, I can definitely get the obsidian. It won't take long to get that. It's way longer to get the pearl than it is the obsidian. Yeah. Always make several just in case you die before getting the elytra. True. Plus, it is kind of nice to have that if you're like super far away and you're like, okay, we want to just jump into the void, but send all of our stuff back. I've seen that be a thing. We're currently looking for lilacs and or cornflowers. Oh, I found them. Lilac. That's what we're here for. And there's a decent flat enough space right there. We're going to camp. We're going to camp out over there for a little bit. The idea is I want some cornflowers while we're there. And somebody just got 100% chill. Good job, Middle Claw. Congratulations. High five to you. I got you written down. 2 emeralds coming your way at the end of today's stream. Thank you so much for being here and being super chill. You're awesome. Chill of the Void, number 33. That was the one you needed. Go to Warp Force and stand there for a few 2 blocks. Yeah, we did that for a while already today. So I don't really want to... I mean, I enjoy it. So maybe we do that again. Yeah. I don't mind it. I just try to keep it varying the content up a little bit, but we could definitely do that. Ender storage at its base, that you have multiple different ender chests that could be linked with dying though. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've used that before on Skyblock. A lot of fun actually. There was a buffer section where you're typing that. Oh no, I didn't see it. Ugh. Also has pouches that connect to chests. Yeah, not doing anything in mods. You can pump out of the chest. A hopper storage system. Basically, I have a mobile dump chest. Yeah, I've seen that before. It's actually pretty good. I used white for the dump. Put everything into inventory. Yeah, the tanks. I'm in and out of stream. No worries, no worries. Yeah, it's totally good. I did that. We got, I think, 7 ender pearls, but really it wasn't that long. Maybe 2 hours, 3 hours to get 7 ender pearls, along with fighting a ghast and dying and coming back and fighting the ghast and hitting a zombie pigman and then fighting all of those. Yeah, so it's not too bad. Vanilla but modded, yeah. Base game should add a linked chest, yeah. Be pumped out. I would really like the ability to what do I want? What do you want? It's not that simple. What do you want? What do I want? I would like the ability to put stuff in shulker boxes without taking them out of my inventory. And it would also be really cool if I could combine a hopper or something to an ender chest, or not an ender chest, a shulker box, or enchant the shulker box with some kind of enchantment that's really hard to get, to where it will suck up items from my inventory that are like items. So yeah, basically a backpack. So that way I could have a stone shulker, and as I'm picking up stone, it goes into the shulker first. That would be super awesome. I think that would solve a lot of our storage problems without actually changing what is like default Minecraft. Just allow us to put stuff in the shulker box by default, and then with a very hard to get enchantment, allow it to suck up like items that are already in the inventory of the shulker. That would be cool. I would like the ability to take stuff out without placing it down, but I don't know if that's too far. That might be too far, but that would be cool. That's what the bundles are supposed to be for. Yeah, ways to scoop up items without having to take them out. However, first in, last out. Yeah, but the problem is it's so limited, right? That I really like that feature. It's super nice to have that, but yeah, it's quite limited in the stack size department. Oh yeah, with a built-in copper golem. Can you imagine that? That would be, yes, that's the way to do it right there. Combine. Oh, yeah, you got to get an enchanted copper golem and then combine that with your shulker box. Yeah. And then Mojang would do that, and they would make it very difficult to get. And then after you make like 30 of them, and it was very expensive and very hard to do, then they would turn around and say, all you need is 1 copper ingot. And then it would be super cheap. Yep. I'd also include the enchant that allows to void the items once the shulker is full. So it keeps sucking up said item, but it starts voiding them, basically making them a vanilla version of the dank null. That would be cool. I don't know if I would like that, but I know a lot of modded players would like that. Me personally, I like to keep everything. So I could see that probably being, ooh, maybe that could be, hold up, that could be a curse. That could be a curse. So it would be a curse you would actually want in some cases, but most cases maybe not. Hold 64 cubic meters of stone. You can only hold 1 helmet, right? Yeah. You can scroll in the bundles to learn that. Yeah, world changing. Yeah. Yeah, you can scroll through and then select that one item, which is nice. Trolling the nether for netherite. Yeah, that would, yeah, as an optional thing. I think as a curse, that would be a really good idea. Because right now you don't want any curses, but that would be one of the few times that you might want an actual curse. That's a good idea. Hang on, I'm moving the camera around too much. What I'm doing is I'm flattening out this area here. And I'm going to use some bone meal here to try to get some cornflowers. Since there's currently very limited use for netherrack, and it's like, yeah, another brick is cool, but you can have more uses for this material. Yeah, so that was the first thing that came into my mind, is you'd use that for netherrack and whatnot. Maybe even stone in some people's cases. I could see a lot of streamers using that because, especially the hardcore people, they don't want to keep everything. It's just too much junk. So there would definitely be people who would use that. Even if it's not me, right? Oh, I do have a shovel. Look at that. Yeah, boy. Okay. Sorry, these are driving me nuts. They're taking forever. Could do with more netherrack variants like chipped netherrack, smooth netherrack. Leave them alone. I do actually like, I like that netherrack has the option. One of these days, I'm going to come chop this forest down, and those blocks right there will not despawn, and I'm going to be wondering, what's going on here? And you will know. There's your Easter egg. What was I going to say? Oh, I like that we have the nether brick wall and nether brick fence. I don't know if we have red nether brick wall and fence. But yeah, I do plan on using a ton of nether brick. So for me, netherrack is very, very valuable. I don't know about very. Maybe one very. I don't know about two varies. Do I have to wait for that to be... I think we're supposed to get cornflowers here. Or are they only in certain areas? Are the cornflowers only in certain spots? Do I have to find them? Find that location and then bone meal that location? I think that's what I have to do. I'm willing to bet. They will decay if it decays naturally. Oh, I didn't know that. Does anyone know of a mod that adds something like the open block sky block item? I don't know. I miss old skyblock. But I do plan on playing a lot of... Sorry. I was thinking I miss old Sky Factory. But I do plan on playing a lot of Skyblock and One Block. Alright, so I'm going to go with... I think I need... Blue dye will take me to cornflower, natural generation, generate naturally on grass blocks in plains, sunflower plains, flower forest, and meadow. What? Are you kidding me? Plains, sunflower plains, flower forest, and meadow. The heck? Where am I at? Forest. Ah! Imagine sitting here trying to get something that doesn't grow in this biome. A block that uses sky texture. The old sky block allowed you to use the sky of the dimension you were in from like inside, and it showed time of day and such. Oh yeah. Okay. I remember that. A very niche mod though. That's probably why you can't find one like that right now. Very niche. Ah. All right. Plains, sunflower plains, flower forest, and meadow. I'm not going to do that over here, I don't think. I mean, I could. But where? Right here? This is plains. I could do it there. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back. How does one go home? Oof. Yo. I could boat around this way. Or I could run through the forest. Yikes. I miss open blocks. Oh, the XP drain in the shower. Frames. No. Boo. 1600. 1500. 1800. 2500. 3500. Saw the sunflower plains on the top left of the island. Okay. I'll look for that while we're doing this. Sunflower plains on the top left. Oh, over here. Yeah. Sunflower plains. That's right. You right. You right. Okay. Stable. Pause. Unpause. Yeah, we're good. 8,000. Thanks, Middle Claw. Yeah, there is a little bit of sunflower plains on that island. Mostly plains. I think this is actually river biome through here. H plus M. Yeah, we're in forest biome at the moment. Whoa. The mold called glass, that would work. However, the one I need for the current version I'm in is fabric only. The pack I made is forge. Oh, currently not stable. Oh. Is there a reason you chose forge? Over fabric? I know there's some stuff that's only in forge, but I thought most people used fabric. Though I know there's still a decent amount of people who use forge. I just don't know the reasoning. I've always been curious about that. I don't think you're talking to me, Middle Claw, but I'm in 1.2111. I think you're talking to Kyber Rose, yeah. FTB uses forge mainly. Oh, Feed the Beast does. That's probably why it's still alive. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, got it. 120.1. Making create trains instead of create mods for fabric. It's a good thing I'm streaming because boy am I hungry. Oof. Oh, good flower. Do I need more of you? What block are this? Lily of the Valley. No, we're fine. There's Neoforge. Okay. Mob grinding utilities. Oh. Forge is dying, but Neoforge is taking over. Okay. I kind of figured it was like... It was on its deathbed, at least. Ooh. I don't think I'll make it. I made it. Gotta go some more boat. Boop, 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 boop. Yay. We'll still use forge mods. That's good, yeah. The pack I'm playing uses Neoforge. Stone block 4. Oh. But Forge and Neoforge are generally compatible. That's really good. Neoforge. So I guess that someone else took over. I guess they just like forked it. And then they took over development on the Neoforge side. That's my assumption. I don't really know how all that stuff works. Time to get the IRL things done. Have a great stream, says Keeping It Breezy. You keep it breezy. Ha! Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out with us today. I appreciate that. You have a good one, Breezy. We'll catch you later. I do plan to be live tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern. Maybe I'll start an hour early like I did today. But I do plan to be live tomorrow. And then Monday. Maybe Sunday. Yeah, you have fun. Tell the boyfriend we said hi. What is that black spot? Is that... Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. Yo, this place looks nice. Hold up. F1. This? Yeah. And then we're gonna do... Boop. Yeah. That looks cool. How's the headache of Doom? The moving back and forth in the game makes it a little bit not great, but other than that, I'm okay right now. It hurts a little bit, but it's not bad. How's work, by the way? Hopefully you're doing well, Geeky, and thank you, by the way. Gonna miss some of tomorrow's stream. World Cup. Oh, that's right. That's a big cup. Hold the whole world in it. Honestly, at this point, I need to make 2 trains. One that does inside and one does outside. That's bigger on the inside. Link them together so we can travel. That'd be pretty cool. Streaming Doom at the top of its voice. Of Doom. Like, really loud, but also really deep. Of Doom. Yeah, this would be kind of cool to just go in. Oh, I think it's a lighting error. Is it a lighting? Yeah. Whoa, no, 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 no. No. Can you actually go up flowing water like that? I didn't know you could do that. I thought that would sink the boat. Wow. Okay. Trainception. It's done. I needed a bit of decompress time, but I'm good now. Good. I'm glad. Had someone go, oh, she's critical path on everything. And while flattering, it made me whimper inside. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's right. That's me. Also, somebody else please take over. Help. You kind of can go up and down. Okay. So it works limitedly. Don't try to use it regularly. Got it. Yeah, it's like, yeah, this is great, but also help. Aha, first try. A spicy drink. Grab some natural lemonade. I could have one of my energy drinks. Ooh, should I do that now or should I wait a while? Ooh, I can't wait too long because then it's too late in the day. Ooh, I might. I bought energy drinks specifically for migraines. I got a Red Bull and a Celsius specifically for the caffeine. Hmm. Go grab your Gatorade. Yeah, I could do a Gatorade. They're kind of high in sugar and stuff too. Caffeine can help the headache. Yeah, that's what was the idea. That's what I have it for. That's the whole point in having it. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm right back. I drink cola for headaches. I haven't done like a full sugar soda in so long, but I wonder, that might be a good idea. Coffee to me is everything. Yeah, that would help. Welcome back. Thanks for the welcome back. Break with no snail race. Imagine. I did stretch a little bit. Thanks for the welcome back. Appreciate you, Bluff and Geeky. Wish I could use caffeine for migraines, but I got to be so careful with how much I have at once. So it's hard to have it if I'm not at home. Oh, that's a bummer. 12-ounce soda can often has too much. That's super unfortunate. Oh, you do Cola Zero, like a Coke Zero. Really? I have a Red Bull sugar-free. I figured this would have the most caffeine, but it only has 151, and the smaller, cheaper Celsius has more than that, like 250. So this was like almost $4. Stupid. That was one of the things going through my head. Is like, I don't want to waste it. Yeah. Specific Coca-Cola Zero Cherry. Ooh, I love cherry. Yum. Taking my coffee. The can's worth £4 here. Yeah, it's expensive. This is the taller 16-ounce one. Whoa, I remember that flavor. Wow. So back when I was in high school, back in my day, I worked at a what do you call that? A haunted house. I worked at a haunted house for 2 years, 2 seasons, and we were sponsored by Red Bull. So we got all the Red Bull. They would come basically every night. They skipped a few nights here and there, but it was basically every night that they would come with the Red Bull truck, and they'd have cases and cases of Red Bull in the back. And we could have as much as we want. So a couple of us were like, how many can you drink? And I was like, how many can you drink? So I had a whole case of Red Bull in one night. And then that's when I was like, that's enough Red Bull for now. Yeah, a whole case in like a 3 or 4 hour period, I think is enough. All right, we'll fix this area. I've got too many drinks. I've got both of these drinks. And I've got both of these drinks. Ah. Shout out to the time I tried, the Bang energy drink. Yeah. Didn't pay attention to how much caffeine it had. It was something. I was less sensitive to caffeine back then. Wow. Yeah, I remember those. Those were good. Frames again. No. Boo. I won't drink a Red Bull. That's because of 2021. Oh. Somewhat okay-ish. 3,500, 4,200. We good. It looks solid at 5,000. Solid and climbing. That's so weird that it does that, though. It's just like, for a minute. Let's do a speed test. So far, I'm okay. I'm okay with it doing it like that. If it just drops for a couple of seconds and then comes back, I'm fine with that. My download is 900. But I just want to look and see. Yeah. Boo. I should press the button instead of typing. Download is 920. Upload is solid into the high 200, low 300. Oh, okay, so it's dropping a little bit. 220. That's still more than fine. That's probably what's going on right now is we're usually in the 330 range, and it was there, and it was slowly went down to 200. So it's probably what it's doing is it drops down and then goes back up. It's livable as long as it's not constant. Yeah, exactly. It's as long as it only happens a couple of times a stream, it is what it is. I'm okay with that. All right. Let's see. What are we doing? We are preparing colors. Yes. We have a peony over here. We have a sunflower. Now we have a lilac and a rose bush. Boom. Okay. Now, what I can do is we're going to put these red ones away. We have the sunflower. I don't really need... Yeah, I'm going to leave the dandelions because I don't really want to use those up if I don't have to. And we'll put those in there as well. Yeah. Over here for the apples, we'll put the sticks away. We did... Oh. That showed as empty for a second. That's strange. The leaves. The leaf litter. I don't know if I should be holding on to that. That's fine. Fine by me. Shears. I want magenta, which is the lilac. So I need 2 stacks of that, which means 1 stack of bone meal, right? We'll grab that real quick. Now, I am generally anti-energy drink stuff as far as like streamers and all of that goes. Because you're sitting at your computer, you don't need an energy drink. That's stupid. That said, for the caffeine, for the migraine, maybe. For a long time, I definitely said, I'm never going to do that because that's dumb. But if the energy drinks work all the time, I don't really need it all the time, so maybe. You got an error 20,000. Was it really 20,000? Sorry you had to refresh there, though. Oh, yeah. Reminder. !C doubling today. Make sure you get in on your !C or the cauldron emoji. Either one. Yeah, so we have Sunflower Plains, right? I think it was MC Mama Bear. Hello, my scrolling doesn't work. Why does scroll not work? Bro. Oh, now I can. Yeah, MC Mama did mention it. We do have Sunflower over there. Sunflower Field. But we can do Sunflower Forest, or what is this? Sunflower Plains, or Plains, or Flower Forest. So right here, H plus M, this is Plains, okay? A 98 on the cauldron. Oof, 98 degrees. 2 away is right. And this is Plains. Now this one, I kind of like the grass here. I kind of like how pretty it is, so I don't really want to mess that up. I might have to, though. That it's a bigger area. Oh, we can turn that off now. Yeah, just give me that. Oh, yeah, so we have 2 horses here. What I could do is I could put both of these horses in there. I don't know if I would want to do that. I don't know here. Yeah, see, this is kind of a... It's really cramped. Really cramped. But if I had this whole space, that would be a lot less cramped. You know what I mean? I guess I can do it with the horses in here. I don't have to move them. So far, no corn. Cornflower. We'll do a few more here just to see. But we might have to move and try a different area. Why the long face? To which I reply, I got caught horsing around in the field. Oh my Lanta. Why the long face? Nay. What? Nay. It's Korean for yes. Well, I'm gonna go with there's no cornflowers here. Let's try it here a few times. Okay, we have one cornflower over here. Well, this is a more cramped area, but it produced a cornflower. It did work. 74 on the cauldron for coppery. Also something vanilla needs to give us, because as much as we have figured out a way to do T-junctions, we don't have a real way to have cross-section tracks. Oh, that would be super convenient, though, wouldn't it? That would be really cool. You know what I could do? I could automate this. Nah. I'm going to call that good. And we're going to go for trading with the villager. Now, I'm going to look that up real quick. Villager trading, cornflower. Let's go with trading. Go down here. It is the second trade, and it looks like it's guaranteed. When there's two trade options, I think it's guaranteed. When you have more than two, it selects randomly. So that would be the second upgrade for the cleric, and both, or all three of the first three sections, the upgrades of the cleric only have two. So I can go ahead and purchase that. Now the color, this is for Java 117 plus. Okay, XP to the villager. Okay, and trades until disabled 12. All right, 12. Yeah, that's not bad. I think we'll do that. 12 trades. Yeah, a crossover section on the rail would actually be really cool. I don't know if Minecraft can ever do that, though. They would really have to redo the rails, I would think, based on a coding principle and whatnot. Simply because of what? Right now, rails will default north-south, I think, or is it east-west? They will default one of the cardinal directions. And I think if you were to do rails crossing, that whole issue right there would cause a lot of problems. I think they would have to change that first. Give us a rail across over another. I don't know why that sound played. I know what the sound is from, but I don't know why it played. We're done with the bone meal. We're going to go to the Nether now. 104 plus 6 is 121. Since we're going to the Nether, I think I have a full set of all of my stuff over there. Let's look and see what we got over there. We might need to come back and bring some stuff. Rail direction default, I think it's based on players facing direction now. Is that the case? I have not been really attentive to the latest updates, so that could be true. It still has issues. Oh. I was going to pay for the whole new hole in the ceiling because they made me jump in fright. Oh, with that sound. You're going, whoa. Oh, I'm sorry. When you apply redstone to it. Oh, that's such a bummer, dude. Okay, so I think this is good enough. We will here and here. And then we'll do these two and these two. And I will take this one and this one and that one. I don't think I really need the axe, but I should have that as a backup. We're going to bring this and this. I don't need that or that or the shears. And I will take this. We'll put the hat on. Speaking of, we're going to go get a new gold hat. Still more blocks, but it's also niche, so it won't take up too much space. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I think it's definitely worth that. When someone does 100+ bits, true. That sound was from the snail race. I don't know why it played though. The T-Rex roar from Jurassic Park. Oh my Atlanta. Yeah, 22% chill is right. Proper rail block for a T section because trying to make a proper one in the build I'm doing is irritating. I use Vanilla Tweak's 3D rails. And I also have the 3D ladders too. I definitely like it. Yeah, look at those ladders. It's 3D. I'm not a big fan of most of the 3D stuff people do, but aw, that's all we've gotten so far. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of all having too much 3D stuff, but I did the rails, the ladders, and the mushrooms. Those, I think, are kind of like the important ones. How's that on their follower sound? Oh, yeah. FBI open up. I've heard that one a time or two. I don't think we need that, right? We'll get blocks while we're there. I have some blocks now. I will grab a boat. I don't think I need anything else. The grass has had it. It looks like it is almost time for our snail race poll. I almost should do it now, but that would be early. Yeah. That would be early. I can at least get there. Or fight an Enderman, one of the two. Whatever comes first. I don't know why I brought the axe. Silly and trying to apply the automated T-junction, yeah. Okay, so go straight or turn rail, vanilla. Driving me up the wall because how tight the area is. Oh. That's one thing I'm trying to avoid. Granted, it doesn't look like that because I'm on a little island. But that was part of the reason of doing the large biomes, is I was really big on trying to pack everything into a small area. And you run into a lot of problems with that, is trying to make things too compact. So I'm trying now to do the opposite of spreading things out a little bit more, but that requires more travel time, unfortunately. But I do plan on having like the fastest of all the animals, like the horse, the donkey, the mule, all of that. So hopefully that helps with that a little bit. I think that would be nice. Plus, I also am really thinking I'm going to change the stack size of ender pearls from 16 to 64. And my opinion on that is when they first came out with ender pearls, they were very overpowered. But since we've come out with ender pearls, we now have Elytra, and people don't really use ender pearls. So having them artificially lowered to 16 is not, it just doesn't make sense. People don't use them now. So I think if we had a stack of 64, people would use them more. I can still go out a bit because it's leaving space between the outside of the room and the wall. It's massive. It's still a bit of a pain. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely understand that. Move things out forwards a bit. It's far too much work. Yeah, especially when it's like, well, I need to, in order to get 1 or 2 extra blocks here, you have to do like 40 minutes of work and moving stuff around. If it's ooh, Enderman. If it is a lifetime world, it might be worth doing it. Yeah, look at that. There's our ender chest. If it's a lifetime world, it might be worth doing it. But if it's not a lifetime world, maybe not. Don't die again, right? Just saw the clip. Did you really? Shh. Setting up an automated villager trading hall. Oh, yeah. With those do get really compact. That's for sure. Those really do get compact. The shame. Imagine. Did we die? I did earlier, yeah. I was almost right over here, actually. I was right over here. Yeah, I was right here. And I was fighting a ghast, and he blew up the ground below me, and I fell down there. Yep. That was earlier. It was just once. Yeah. I was working. Oh. Yep. That's our second death in the world. 1 to a ghast and 1 to a crazy trident guy on a speedboat. Yeah. The creative testing world where I'm sitting the foundation rebuilding in vanilla. Oh, that's good. It's always good to try it out in creative, I think. Oh, I'm late. All right, we're going to run the ad, and we're going to do the snail race poll. You can participate in the poll while we are in the ad, and don't tie the poll. And I'm just going to try and go to the blaze spawner, so you won't miss too much. Have fun and good luck. Good fun and have luck. Snail race poll, and I got my Red Bull. And welcome back, by the way. Hopefully work's treating you well. Ah, delicious. Okay. Dismiss that. All right. So we did get our ender chest pearl. I'm going to go put that in the barrel over here so that we can keep that in case we die. That is our extra one. We have a full 16 now. And I said if I got another one, I would use that to make an ender chest. So we can travel to the end with an ender chest now. And I believe it's over here, but I think it's right up there. I don't really want a free cam to show you, but it's right over here somewhere. I know I have to go over this to get to it. I would free cam to show you, but it seems a little cheaty. Because I'm not 100% on the location myself, so if I did that, it would be kind of cheaty. Ooh, look at all the mushrooms. There it is, right there. Okay. All right, we're going to go back down. I'm remembering a little bit more now. What I wanted to do was carve a stairwell in the side of that mountain that I could see from over here. So that's what we're going to do. Got the Badger nostalgia now. Uh-oh. Badger. Yeah, over here. I don't That sounds familiar, but I'm not really putting 2 and 2 together. All right, so over here and then through that, I think. $83 on the cauldron for peaches. Mushroom. I don't know. I'm not picking it up. Do I need to do 2 wide? No. Am I doing it anyways? Yep. Does that burn through this pickaxe more? Yes. And here we go. Chat chose number 4. Chat chose number 4 for their champion on poll number 129. Let's see who wins today's race. Good luck. Green. No, not green. All right, is it number 4? It is number 1. Snail number 1. Sorry, chat. You did win the last one, though. You're back down to a 27.91% win ratio. 36 wins total. On the spinner, it has chose number 1 9 times. You've chose it 3 times. You chose number 4 7 times, and the spinner has chose it 3 times. Not bad. That's pretty good. Yeah, nice job, chat. 2 wins, right? Let's see. Another thing Vanilla can do. The Ender Pearl block that is limited teleport. Yeah, step on. Oh, it uses either 4 and Ender Pearls to make. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know that thing. Yo, this really burns through the pickaxe fast. We're gonna have to go back just to get another pickaxe. Yeah, I know that thing. I know what you're talking about, actually. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad to have. Now that I think about it. 97 on the cauldron there for Copper Reef. Not bad. Pretty good. Oh. All right, we're gonna go get another pickaxe. Whoa. Yikes. It's like so close. I do like the, what do you call those? The elevator blocks? I do like the elevator blocks. Oh, wait. Hang on. Do I have sticks in here? I can make sticks. Aha! Give me one of these. Boom. Give me 2 of those. Nice. All right. Okay. And we're back. Buffer. We're good now. 8,300, 7,300, 8,000. It's good on my end. Ugh. Bro. We're racking up the discs, though. Yo, good to see you, JD. JD's in the house. What up? Got him. I think that's our third. That's our third disc that I know of that I've seen today. There might be another disc though, but I know we have 3. All right, come here, dude. I want your cream. Nope. This lava I'm going to fix. There you go. I'm gonna do the same thing on this one too. It's getting a little bit dangerous to be playing around like that. I might have already done that one. Okay. Larger spicy slimes. Oh, the big one. That explains all of my problems. I think there was one up here. Okay. Boo. Thank you. All right, we're going to reverse this. Yeah. All right. Does it have to be perfect? No, it just has to be clear and apparent that that is the way up. Spicy slimes, yeah. Means new ones we're getting next week are smelly slimes. Oh, is that next week that they're doing the full release of that, the full drop? I don't like that word. I very much don't like that word. Drop. Does any other company send out drops for their software, or do all companies send out updates? The new Microsoft drop. Update your computer for the Microsoft drop. I don't know. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm just complaining. Okay. All right. Next Tuesday, actually. Yo. That's exciting. Aw. Yeah. Twitch does drops? Oh yeah, we do have drops on Twitch, huh? But those... The Twitch drops make sense because it is something for you to get and here's a drop. I don't know. Whereas they don't do an... I don't know. I don't know. I'm hoping, what I'm hoping is they're doing this whole drop system until they get everything updated to a point where they're not doing the drops anymore. Because I think what they were working on stuff in a certain way where they couldn't really do big updates. I feel like we're far enough now. I really do. Yeah, because they were doing big updates and then they kind of couldn't do the big updates, if that makes sense. People got upset. So it makes sense to do stuff in smaller groups, but I don't know. but it doesn't really matter. Oh, never mind. I don't want that right now. Okay. Okay, I am not far enough. Got it. Not far enough. I really don't want to go back for another pickaxe again. So I'm doing a single wide on the tunnel until we can get there. And I can always make the tunnel wider later. Yikes. For bigger updates every time, that became unsustainable, yeah. They did say they were working on bigger updates, though. That's good. Yeah, I think what they kind of ran into a self-imposed problem with the whole caves and cliffs thing. But a lot of what they're doing seems to me like they're trying to get to a point where most of the stuff is data-driven and you can make changes yourself in the game versus relying completely on them. So that would open things up for data pack makers a lot more. I think that's kind of where they're going with this stuff. And I totally welcome that. But I don't know. It seems like they're going through a restructuring of the entire game slowly. And I think once they're past all of that restructuring, for whatever reason it is, I think they'll go back to regular updates and stop doing the drop system. I hope. But I don't know. The numbering system is a little weird to me. Drops end next year. Oh, so I was right. I think that will be the end of Minecraft development. I was worried that they would be going, well, to that point. That's one of the things I was saying is we're like, is it right here? I think that's it right there. I really think that's it. I don't want to cheat, but I also want to cheat and find out. Let's go up. I'm going to need to go back and get another pickaxe again. Oh. But yeah, that's one thing I was kind of worried about is that they're trying to get everything to where you can make the changes to the game yourself, and they're only going to do one update a year, if ever, right? Some buffering. Yes, we did go down from 4,000 from 7,800. It really shouldn't buffer for you guys though. I don't know why it's buffering. Question, Geeky, whenever you can hear me. What quality are you watching in? Are you watching in source? 720p or lower? We're stable again. 480. Yeah, if you're watching in 480, it really doesn't make any sense that it would buffer. Because I'm going from 8,000 bit rate and I dropped down to 4,000 bit rate. So that's half as many frames being sent to you. So it really shouldn't buffer. Granted, I don't really know what I'm talking about, but to me, it just seems like it would just lower the quality for a little bit and then come back. But if you're watching in source quality, I could see it buffering. You always watch in 480 unless there's something teeny I want to read. Doing the screen capture for words on the stream for you. Yeah, exactly, like that. Yeah, that's kind of what I do. 480 otherwise, yeah. And thank you for those, by the way. Those do help. They did say during Minecraft Live that they have years of plans. Okay. So it's probably kind of like what we were talking about, right? Like the mid-range. So they're going to try to get everything to where data pack people can do what they want. A complete restructuring of the game to where most everything is data-driven. They rely more heavily on the community to do updates, kind of like Hightail's been doing, relying on the community for updates. and then they'll do their annual update. And I would totally 100% support that, even if Mojang says, here's the annual DLC, and you got to pay for it. $10, $20. One big update. It's completely fleshed out. There's no crazy bugs. We're going to have to do another 5 more updates over the next 3 months. If they did one big giant update once a year for $10, a DLC, I would totally be down for that, because that funds them long term. 100% down for that. I hear the Wither guy, and here's our fortress. I hear Mr. Wither Skellington. Dr. Withington. Alright, so this seems like it's part of the wall. We're going to go up around here. Really don't know why it takes my tool out of my hand. Okay. DLC would be a good option. I completely agree. Good to see you, Wolf Shadow. Hello, Wolf Shadow. I don't think I've ever called you that. It's always Wolf or Wolf Shadowmancer. Hi, Wolf. Welcome in. Hi. I did put you down in the sheet as chicken parentheses duck. I got you in there. They also said they would not take from mods. Yeah, true. I changed it, but someone already has it on Twitch. Oh. Yeah. I wonder if it's like an active thing, right? Ooh. I wonder if it's an active thing, because if it's not active, if you were to hurry up and get partner real quick, then you can get it. They already did that, Middle Claw. Apparently people did sue Red Bull because they didn't get wings. And I don't know if Red Bull lost or they did a settlement, one of the two. But they did pay it out because people really assumed it would give you wings. Idiots. The whole lot of them. But yeah. I have to start streaming more, right? But I think that's something you can only find out once you're partner and after you request the name. I think so. It's silly, right? Good to see you, Matt. Hello, welcome. Welcome in. Yes. More puffery not apply in their case, I guess. Yeah. Oh. Mere puffery. We're dropping. We're dropping. And it's stabilizing-ish. It looks stable now. Yeah, we're good. Kinda. Yeah, we're good. I'm going to do another speed test, but so far it's okay. I don't know why it's doing that. Do you guys, is everyone just buffering a little bit and then it comes back, or? Yeah. Yeah. Should have just been a short buffer, but we are good. It's so weird. But I see a blaze, and we're at 240 upload, and it's not higher and going low like last time. It is a solid 240, 242, 243, 244, 245, 246. It went right to 240 instantly. And we're 247 uploads. So we're good on upload. Yeah. Got to get ready for this physio. Take care, JD. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a wonderful time. Good luck. Buffering then returns, apart from one time where the stream crashed. Okay, got it. Do the frame rate slide? Yeah. Good thing it's not a problem for me since I'm listening, occasionally chatting. Perfect. So the audio stays stable the whole time, yeah? That would make sense, and that would be cool. All right, so he's going to fire at me. He's going to fire at me again. But I'm going to run over here. And I'm going to do that, okay? Whoa. So he is spawning in here. Yay! So that means it's either right above this or it's very close by. I think. Unless they just spawn in the fortress regardless, which that might be the case. I think they do spawn in the fortress. Yeah. I think they do. Stennos in the Nether. Right. Good to see you. Welcome back. Breezy. Love the Nether and the music. Hey. Yeah, right down the hallway. All the way down the hallway. I think the Red Bull is helping. I can still feel it there, but it's not annoying. Yeah, they do just spawn in here. Okay, cool. That does make sense because, like, you're around somewhere and they're just firing from everywhere. Okay. Thanks, Tom. Appreciate it. 68. Almost a nice. Ooh, spooky up there. We're in the Nether. Yeah. 31% chill. It does make sense. Yeah. Time when I hadn't had lunch yet, so I'm nomming at the moment. Lunch sounds yummy. I'm definitely going to go for a carne asada burrito. Best handed rest in my arsenal at the moment. A. Okay, we found it, and we found those guys. Okay. Fighting him out here is a little dangerous, but I think I'm going to do it anyways. But I also want to beat feet back pretty quick because there's like 2 or 3 wither skeletons. And I don't want them to despawn. Maybe I should do the wither skeletons first. Without eating because I forgot yesterday. Oh. Breezy, I don't recommend it. When I'm not being bad like I was this weekend, preface. So yesterday I've been back on my regular diet, but I do a 22 or 23 hour fast. I eat all of my food within an hour or two, and I definitely don't recommend it. It does suck. It's not very fun, and it can also be bad depending on what you're eating and health and everything else, but I don't recommend it. Hopefully you get some snacking. So hot and humid here today in TO, and I'm in the mood for some cold meat Sammy's. Oh, yo, I could totally go for like a Jersey Mike's or Jimmy John's. Ooh, a Jimmy John's number 9.
Put that cookie down now.
Okay, okay, okay. Is that behind me? No, it's in front of me. Okay, good. Thank you so much. What's this about fasting? Lol. Yeah. Lol. I can't do that because I would end up in a migraine every day. Yeah, exactly. I'm having the migraine because I had the dairy and it was like, the release of everything. Oh. Thank you so much for the cookie. And this is green, by the way. This is mint. You can kind of see the mint right there. There we go. Mint. Mmm. And it's buffering again, bro. All right, we're back. It's slow, but we're back. No buffering on cookie hour. No, we're not back. It's really buffering. Yeah, it's really bad right now. Okay, now we're back. Now we're back. Looks red to me. We back. I don't know why it's doing that, bro. It's afternoon time. It's not even 11 o'clock. What's up with that? Looks red to me? No. Oh, this is the green. Okay, got it. Ha! I get it. Thank you, Geeky. I really appreciate that. You nice. These are diet donuts. Diet donuts. Evil. I love it. Thank you very much, Geeky. Very delicious. And thank you for using that as well. So the power-up did work, and the sound did play. Was it too loud? I don't know if it's louder than what it was before. It should have been about the same. It wasn't evil, it was a got him. Oh, it was a got him. Okay, yeah. You're right. The got him is the one that slides. Have you seen the sugar-free Oreos? I have not. I got the thin because they're thinner and it's less carbs. Sugar-free. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Not inhalers because you just inhaled that one. Delicious. Very good. I liked it a lot. Thank you for that. Innocent. What is this about? Fasting. End up with a migraine every day. So hot. Oh yeah, the number 9 Italian nightclub from Jimmy John's. Whoa, yum. 6 p.m. Okay, I think I'm caught up now. 89 on the cauldron. All right, we're gonna attack this guy. Hiya! I saw the one up above. Yo, wither skeleton behind me, apparently. Whoa. I am using the better wither hearts from Vanilla Tweaks, though. Accidentally inhaled some of my sparkling ice drink earlier today. My lungs did not like it at all. I do that every so often. Apparently, it's like I've noticed that over the last couple of years, that happens a little bit more frequently. It's very much not cool. I don't know why that happens. Like, I do that I'm just drinking something and all of a sudden I almost die. Like, what's up with this? Why were we designed this way? Oh, here's the nectar of life, water. And then you almost die. For some new explosives. Ooh. No dying. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, there's 2 over here. And then I'm going to temporarily close that off. Okay. That is not currently active. No skull. Okay. All right. A buffer again. Bro. Why? Download is solid. 750 plus. 800 plus. Where's my upload? Upload is decent. 200 plus. OBS is solid now. Bro. Seems fine now. I'm glad it's only doing it like that, where it goes down for just a little bit, but it's quite frequent. It's a little bit more frequent than I want. If it did that 3 or 4 times in a stream, I'd be fine, but I think we're on like the 6th or 7th time already today. That's a little bit too much for my liking. I couldn't see behind him, and I know there's a wither skeleton over here somewhere. Where? I don't know. Somewhere. There he is. Come here, bro. Whoa! When do you get fiber? Yeah. So I should be here back sometime this week. It's either this week or, yeah, this weekend, I think. yeah, I should hear back. If I don't hear back, then I guess I just have to call them again. But they're supposed to call me back and try to set up some kind of payment or whatever in order to payment and scheduling in order to do it. I told them I would pay for the fiber if it's not crazy expensive, you know, pay for the building install or whatever. Mostly did that just to know what the price is. I would hope it's not too expensive. Behaving like slobs, right? It is behaving like slobs. And I am unsure as to the reasoning behind this. Whoa. Yeah. Should tell them they're costing you money for your business and they should offset some of the expenses. I did tell them that, and they're supposed to be refunding 1 month. Oh, I didn't know there was another one. Bro. That's 2 really close together. Yeah, so they should be refunding at least 1 month. I tried to do the nice thing, the right thing, and Amazon is a total joke. No! They break something, Shadow. I'm sorry to hear that. 98 degrees, GG, and 90. What happened? I'm scared right now. Another 98? Quit scamming me. Scamazon. I never heard that, but huh. Yeah, I am curious as to what happened. Like, why'd they do that? Whoa. Whoa! I'm gonna die! Game over. Shouldn't have stepped in the fire. Oof. Something good? They dropped off a package that belongs to someone else. I called to tell them so they can come get it while the driver is still in town. Smart. They tell me to open it and see if it's something I want, otherwise throw it away. Once off the truck, it's a lost package. So me being me, told them off and took it to the post office so when the lady checks her mail, she can get her package. Yeah, good job. Good job on that one. That's so... I mean, I get it. I get it because of a liability thing. Because once they hand it off, there's almost no way of knowing that you didn't tamper with it to send it back. So is it broken because of you or because of another reason? Did you put something in there, like a tracker or something else, right? And if it's a cardboard box, it is extremely easy to remove the label and put it on a new box. If it's a bubble package, it's almost impossible to remove the label. Brought it to her, but it's on base and I don't have access. Oh. Boo. Yeah, and then you can't really take it to the gate or the visitor center. Some people put their phone number in their address thing. That would be a good time to do that because then you could have called and she could have gone to pick it up. But yeah, you did. I think you did the right thing. Good job on you, Shadow. Deliver it to me, Shadow. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I actually have to go on base here soon and renew my access. I have to do that every so often, apparently. But it has been a while since I renewed access. So I have to do that soon. They're like, just keep it. Yeah, it is kind of silly, but I totally see from the liability standpoint as to why they're doing that. But it is really silly, though. I ran into that a lot with, like, McDonald's or another place with delivering food. Or not delivering food. What's the stupid thing where you drive up and they hand you the food out the window? That thing. So if they hand you the wrong stuff, you got to keep it. They can't take it back. Once you have it, you're not supposed to take it back. Drive-through, thank you. So I ran into that one time where I ordered a jalapeno McDouble. And then I got like 2 big bags of food. I'm like, thanks, bye. Gone. Mostly just listening, so I missed this before. But hi. Geeky saying hi to Matt B. All right, so let's see here. Bro, really? Okay, thanks for the bits. Sheesh, some people. Right when I get in there, too. Right when I get in there. You're going to drop stuff off and tell me to keep it. Make sure it's something that wasn't ordered by a little old lady. Aw, yeah, true. Even I thought that was real. You're welcome. Many, many thanks. Yo, how do people play this game without things like fire protection, enchantments, and fire resistance potions? Like, this is very challenging to get this done. And very dangerous. I guess one thing I could do... Whoa! One thing I could do is replace the floor with slabs. A little bit at a time. Then there wouldn't be any more fire on the floor to step into. That's one thing that's annoying me is the sound. Entity dot blaze. Okay, blaze ambient sound. Bring that down to 25. That's fine. Bring that down to 25. That's a little loud. Bring that down to 25. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, eat for sure. Good armor and lots of food. Hi. No, the floor is lava. This is the air is lava. Crazy because me and my cousin get certain medicine delivered and it has to go straight to the fridge, so I can't imagine it going to someone else. Oh, that would be terrible, yeah. Oh yeah, if you're in netherite, yeah, you can just live in the lava. A lot of people, when they fall into lava, they try to swim up. The best thing to do is go down, like into like the big lava lake. Go down, because you sink way fast, you go up way slow. So yeah, go straight down, and you'll hit the floor, and then you can dig down and place blocks above you. So worst case scenario, you die in a hole, and all your stuff is in the little hole down there. Best case scenario, you're now in a safe spot where you can just keep eating and heal, and then dig out. Yeah. Is Elytra and a rocket, then eat. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. And have fire protection 3 on your pants. And I'm very sorry, Peaches. You're only 2% chill. Good strat. Yeah, that's what I did back in the day. Dig down. Go down. Oh, I thought that was a skull. Leave me alone. I was looking at him like it was going to get him to be mad at me or something. Oh, okay. They're everywhere. Ow! Okay, something's got to give. Okay. Digging speed under lava the same as underwater? I don't think so. It could be, but I don't think so. Good to see you, Z-Duck. You dig down ancient debris and it's too late to try anywhere else. Oh my Lanta, that would be atrocious. That'd be really bad. When he is in the lava with no fire protection, yeah. Sometimes gotta give, watch the Stennos give out. Trying for a beacon or blaze rods for an end portal? Yes, blaze rods for the end portal, yeah. Instamine if netherrack. Oh, that's good. Yeah, instamine. Whoa! Oh, of course. I hear a wither skeleton somewhere. $98 for Nightbot. Oh, I just pressed the screenshot button. Silly me. Can you do... Yeah, there we go. And then I can delete it from there. Cool. Yeah, delete. Let's see. You can mine in lava at normal speed if at the bottom. Oh yeah, if you're floating, it's lower. That makes sense. Odds of a Stennos death this stream, 100%? Nah. Your thoughts too? Nah. I'm playing safe. Though I haven't been watching my shield durability. If my shield breaks, it's game over. And the other thing is, I don't quite know my way out of here. I think it's down this way. It's got to be over here. Yeah, right here. Okay. Here's the way out. Alright, there's my way out. Got it. Nah, it'll be fine. This one's a little bit more dangerous. Yeah, this way. Oh, he got me. Piece of cake. Chat, piece of crumb cake. How many do we need? 7 will give me... You get 2 or you get 3? You get 2, so that's 14. That's enough for... What's 3, 6? That's 12. That's enough for the whole portal if I need. Plus 1 for the ender chest. We're good. We're done. Stennos death. No way. Who are you gonna call? Yo, Shadowstone. I'll call Shadowstone. Congratulations, 100 on the cauldron. High five. Nice job. And we have cauldron doubling today. See doubling right now. So instead of 1 cauldron win with 2 emeralds, you're getting 4 emeralds and 2 cauldron wins. Congratulations. Nice job. High five. Your shield durability earlier would have said something if it was low. Thank you, Geeky. I appreciate that. You nice. You nice. Another 98. Oh, my Lanta. Scamming us. Super duper scamming us. Super duper. Still never gotten chill. Who got chill earlier today? Dom got chill. Viper got chill. Middleclaw got chill. And a couple people got the ice at the beginning. 95. Said something from the movie Casper. Oh, did you? Such a good movie. Such a good movie. When I can't see color, which is when he can still see color. Oh. Oh, got it, got it. Yeah, thank you for that. That's definitely helpful. Whoa. Take that. Come back. Why you run? Why you run? You scared? You scared? Oh, and he got me. Okay. Okay. Getting dangerous. Bro. Alright, we're done. Game over. I'm looking for wither skeletons while I'm walking through here. And this just ends. Okay. We're out of here. Piece of cake. Piece of crumb cake. Yes, exactly. And then his head is backwards. I would get a couple extra just in case an eye or two break. Yeah, you're not wrong. I was going to do 10, but then I got scared. This one's more open, but it might actually be safer. Just, you don't want to be there when they spawn in. Oh. Oh, and then you stand in the fire. Yo, I only got 7 still. We got nothing from that. Where did that come from? Was that from this guy, or did blocks just randomly light on fire? Sniper? That was ridiculous. My armor's doing good. What would be bad over here is if these guys get in the way, then I'm definitely done. You got 10 now. Oh, I do have 10. Thank you. Wither skeleton. Come here, bro. Yeah, come here, bro. Oh, imagine. That would have been so cool. Now let's do one walkthrough real quick. I want to check and see if there's any wither skeletons, and then we're out of here. Stop shooting already. This is so much fun. I didn't check up here. This is where I die. Whoa. That was rude. We went from 7 to 11. Ha! Ooh. Come here, bro. I'm feeling bold. Which is different than old. Dang it. No, 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 no. Thanks for the bits. Sounds like a free Slurpee. Have you gotten Netherwart yet? No. Thank you. No, I don't. Don't? Didn't. But I couldn't find it fast enough. No. No. I did. So initially I had all of those as just the bit symbol, like the default symbol. And then I thought, well, maybe I should put all the sound ones as like a note block. And then I did a few as a note block. And I thought, what about a music disc? So I did the music disc and I thought that looked a lot cooler. I've debated on doing the mob heads for the certain mob sounds. Would that be better? So for like zombie pigment, I do a zombie pigment head. Or for the creeper, I do the creeper head. The ghast, I do the ghast icon. Should I do that? You would like that? Okay. I wasn't sure because I'm not putting descriptions on those. So it's kind of like the music disc has to make it kind of self-explanatory, but I can do that. Power up sounds, use mob heads if applicable. Okay. Thank you. It will be done. Oh, 5 blaze rods was on my list, bro. Thanks for letting me know. What I'm doing now is looking for nether wart. I'm not going to go too far, but if I can access it relatively easily, I will grab it. Whoa. There's a party going on over here. Wow. This is where it gets very dangerous. I'm completely open to being attacked from behind. Especially right there. And this guy's going to shoot from up front. And then he's going to keep shooting at me while I'm attacking this guy. Now I got hit. Okay. All right. Now we're safe. We're good. We're good. And we're a couple of minutes away from doing our snail race poll. That means there's at least 1 hour left. I might go longer than normal. Oh, and he got it off just in time. Boo. I might go longer than normal today. I'm not sure. Hey! Thank you very kindly for the bits, Shadowstone. You're cool. I appreciate that. You nice. And the balloons. The bits and the balloons. I don't think the balloons happen with the power-ups, though. I don't believe so. I might be able to get them to work with power-ups. Whoa. Yeah, I might be able to get them to work with power-ups, though. Ooh, spooky. But I don't know if that worked. Oh, my Lanta. Yeah, no balloons. Let me try that, because that's a pretty quick thing to try and do. Let's see here. Also need to open up my music, make sure that still goes. Overlays. We are doing full screen, not the subs. We're doing full screen. Where's the birthday one? Full screen chillathon. No. Subbies. No. Christmas, 4th of July. Birthday. Aha! Full screen. Mute this tab in case someone does a thing.
Take
It's a
that.
good thing I did that. Yo! Look at the balloons. Thanks for the balloons. And who's doing a thing? Anonymous is gifting a sub out to Wolseyman. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Anonymous. And thank you for starting the hype train. You're cool. Wolseyman, enjoy a month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad free viewing, double the Discord channel permissions. And thank you for being here. And Anonymous, thank you for gifting that. Super nice of you. Settings. Cheer alert. Variation. Alert message. Show cheer message. No. Add a variation. Parameter. No! Who's doing bits? Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate that. I don't think I can get it to work. I tried, but I don't think I can. I'll have to mess with that another time later and see if I can get that to work with power-ups. It's through Stream Elements, so I don't know if Stream Elements is going... I don't think they're doing fixing and stuff right now, because they're kind of broken. Oh, it is time to do our snail race poll with the ads right in the middle of the hype train. So you're not going to miss too much besides a giant hype train and me running around trying to find things. So I'm going to run the ad. We'll do the snail race poll, and we have at least an hour left in today's stream. Thank you so much. And there's the poll. Thank you, Anon. Super cool. Oh, and you're at your 14 months. 14 months. Boom, baby. Ad break ends in 3 minutes. Cool. And there's the train and the poll. Make sure you guys vote in the poll. Don't tie the poll. And yeah. Yeah, there's the thing. It's in there already. Good. What is this? What? A staircase? I have never seen that before. Look at this. Whoa, that's weird. Well, that's dangerous. Double fortress? I guess so. This is really strange. I'm actually going to fly around here. Yeah, I guess so. I saw him sneaking around, trying to come at me. Come at me, bro. World Gen exists? Chunk... Oh, check chunk borders. F3G. No, well, right there, but no, not here. That's so strange. I'm on a stair. I'm on a stair. Okay, dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Don't hurt me. No. Maybe that way. Nope. We're out of here. Bye-bye. Danger, Will Robinson. Right? Yes. Oh, my Lanta. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I've got 12 bones, too. All right, we're at 13. I'm being greedy. I'm being very greedy. Skeleton. Whoa, did you see how quick he sniped me around that corner? What is it? Enchanted bow. Sword is about to break. Oh, my Lanta. 28. Thank you. All right, I think we're done in here. And it is time to do the poll. The poll. Chat chose number 3 for poll number 130. Number 3 is your champion. Good luck on the snail race. Hopefully you get a green one. Not a green one. But snail number 5. Boo. Boo. So you chose number 3. For the spinner, that has been the 10th time you chose 3. The spinners chose it 5 times. It chose number 5 for the 9th time. You're down to a 27.69% win ratio. Snail 5 alive, yep. Love how phone can type for us and message it. Messing up, of course. Yeah, right? There's no nether wart or chest. Yeah, where's the chests? That's a good point. Shield's getting low too, thank you. Scammed again is right. It appears to me that right there at the top of the screen, that's the one we were at, but to get there I have to kind of go back and around. Up here looks like I might be able to find what I need in there, but no, we've been up there already. I'm not going to find what I need over here. We're going to head back. We're heading back. That's not the way. That is not the way. This is not the way either. Oh no. That's not the way. This has to be the way. Okay. No! I found the way. That was dangerous to back into this corner blind like that. No! The blaze rod fell. Thank you so much for participating and starting the hype train. I appreciate that. Okay, last check on the way out of here for wither skeletons. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Yeah, it's just an empty room. I'm wondering if maybe... No, I guess not. Yeah. Very true. Very true. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate that. Shield is about to break as well. Yeah, I think it's time to get out of here. We've got 39, 20, and 55 durabilities. And we're going to close that off. We go up here. Buffered as that started. We're still holding solid at 7,500, 8,000. 95 on the cauldron. Thank you for that. That's not the sound it's supposed to be. Sounds and tunes. Stennos. No. Memes. Where's Have You Met Ted? It's not in there. Okay, we're gonna fix that live. I'm gonna fix that live. Stream elements backup, and we're gonna go to media sounds library and search Ted. Yep. Okay, now pull up this real quick. Stream elements. Nope, it's not stream elements. It is Twitch alerts. And then I go to this. I go down here to bits. And this was Have You Met Ted? Okay. Visuals and sound. Yep, it is the victory sound. Weird. Okay. And I don't know what volume I had that at. So let's bring that down to here.
Have you met Ted?
Yeah, there we go. And save that. And then can I go to my stream manager here and replay?
Have you met Ted?
There it is. Sweet. Thank you for trying that. Thank you for showing me that that was broken, and I am sorry. But yes, have you met Ted? Ted is my pet rock, which we will be reacquiring here very soon. I'm very much looking forward to carrying Ted in our offhand again. Lucky test, I guess. Yeah, that was... I did get all of those done yesterday, and I was rushing against time. I didn't have much time. I was waiting on them to show up. So I was trying to get it done before they got here, so... Yeah, I guess I missed one. I've not met Ted in several years. This is true, actually. Very unfortunate, but yes, true. Very unfortunate. Yeah, that's fine. It has been quite some time. Could add the power-ups. Yes, yeah, they did add that recently-ish. Like 2 weeks ago, something like that. And with the Twitch alerts, you can have it set to specifically work for power-ups. So that way you can have all of them be hundreds. And then when someone cheers 100, it does a regular alert. But when they use a specific power-up, it does the sound. So I like that. What I had done previously was I had all of my sounds like 101, 102, 103, 104, all the way up to like 130 something. So that way you could still use specific sounds, but I didn't have to use blurp or anything because I don't really like those. So this solves that problem and makes it a little bit easier. So I wanted to try it out for a bit. Plus, it allows me to limit the sounds too. So one of the reasons I had the sounds so high, some of them were really high, very expensive, is I didn't want them to be used constantly. So now I can put a timer on them, so there's an amount of time between. I can limit it by the number of people or the number of times overall, just like a regular channel point redemption, which is really cool. So I did that with the cookie. The cookie is limited to 2. That's why we no longer have the cookie icon right there. Right there. I had that on there so that way people would know to not redeem the cookie thing when that was sitting there. But now we don't have to do that. Whoa, bro. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, that got me, actually. 'Cause I was just thinking, oh no, we need to go put all this stuff away. All right, we need to replace that pickaxe with a new one. Let's make that real quick. That way future us doesn't run into that problem. Boom. Cool. Sidetrack brain? Yeah, that's true. It happens. It happens. All right, are we good there? The boat needs to go back. Whoops. This needs to go there. The arrows can stay. And then all of this needs to come with me. Okay. Yes. Yes. This guy, this one, that one. Nice. Put my hat back on. And my shield needs replacing as well. We'll do that here in a minute. That was some good trolling. It really got me good because I had like my back to the corner. Oh, that was a good time. Oh, look. It's nice out here. It's not gloomy and nethery and scary. I had a good nap. Headache went away. Fantastic. I'm really glad to hear that. I have a hard time taking a nap when I have a headache. Yeah, it just doesn't really work for me that good. So I'm really glad you're able to do that. I try to get rid of the migraines or headaches before a nap, or before bed, I should say. We're gonna go ahead and cook all of this. Yeah, we're gonna cook all of that. Let's see what to do here. We'll put, ooh, yeah, we're running out of space. I'm gonna put the blaze rods in here for a moment. Can I fit this coal? Yes. All right, let's go cook these. Cook them, smelt them. I have a hard time sleeping in general. Very needy cat, always wants attention. Oh, that's so cool though. You're like, yeah, tell him trying to sleep. Yeah, since I'm putting those in here, let's go ahead and do a quick harvest. Yeah, we'll do a quick harvest of the lower section. And we have no block-breaking particles, which should make this less messed up on stream. Less pixely. Grainy, that's the word. Should be less grainy. Yeah, I tend to have a really hard time getting to sleep. I have this whole like night routine. That's why I don't really want to be a night streamer anymore. But usually, what is it, like 5:30? I do dinner for my grandparents, and then around 6 or so is when I try to take a shower and get all the things done for the evening that I need to do. And then 7 to 9 is my time to watch a movie or some episodes or some YouTubes or something. And then from 9 to 10 is the time I try to get to sleep. So it's a whole long night routine to try to get tired and whatnot. It doesn't always work out that well, but I try. The no particle breaking bits messes me up. I don't like looking at it. It is a little different, almost jarring. It's strange. I didn't notice, but Mac apparently has had that off for a long time, but I hadn't noticed. I only mention it just in case other streamers want to do the same thing, or if someone's really paying attention, like, this looks really off and I don't know what's happening right now. My brain is deceiving me. It's not your brain. All right, cool. Let's see. I can close that. I don't need that anymore. Fine lilac and cornflower. Get rid of that. We got the 5 blaze rods. Oh, I can make an ender chest and a brewing stand. Oh, dude, the brewing stand requires more blaze powder. Blasted game. Okay, we need 12. Do I want to turn all the pearls into... No. 3, 6, 9. Yeah, 12. I'll do 12. And that means I need 6 of these. And then I can take those with me. That one will be turned into a brewing stand. And that one will be an ender chest and fuel. Ender chest and fuel, brewing stand. Oh, and then we're shy a pearl for the ender chest. Ooh, maybe I do want a couple more pearls. Just bring extra materials with you, yeah. Maybe we do want a few more pearls, huh? Yeah. Just bringing them with is probably the smarter option, I agree. And this is bugging me. Turn the gamma off and the light levels back on. There we go. "12 Ender Eyes." It's like so permanent doing that though. Like so permanent. This will be a blaze. All right, how do I make a thing? I need to turn this into an Ender Eye. And then I need 8 obsidian, right? Ender chest. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. And I have 4 obsidian. This is fine. I have lava. I actually can't watch Mac when he gets digging because of that. It messes with my head. Really? Huh. I really didn't think people noticed that much. I didn't know. Now I wonder. I don't. Actually, maybe I can. Let's see if I can put that on a setting. Right? So I have, you see the stuff in the top left corner of the screen? If I were to press H plus M, that gives me more, right? And then I can do the same thing with the tweakaroo. But I wonder, is it here, particle, or is it a yeet? I think it's a yeet particle. Yes, block breaking particles. And I can do that as a thing. Oh, okay. So I can put that as X plus M, or I could do X plus P for particles. But if I did X plus M, I believe I already have that set for other. X plus M will disable axe stripping, disable block breaking particles, shovel pathing, the GUI, assign GUI. Okay. I could do it as its own separate one, but then I'd have to remember more things. Okay. I will do that for now, and that way I only disable block breaking particles while farming. That would make it to where Breezy can watch when we do our mining and stuff too. Good plan, good plan. I have 4, I need 4 more. All right, so I need 4 more here. Let's bring that over this way because I forgot to bring the bucket of water. Bucket of water. And then I have a diamond pickaxe. You don't need to change things like with me. I'm just weird. No, it's if one person thinks or says something,
Wonderful.
someone else probably is in agreement whether they're saying something or not, you know? And TGS, thank you so much for 3 months of support and the birthday balloons. You're cool. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. Enjoy another month of the emojis. And I really appreciate that. Super kind of you. You nice. Wonderful is right. And the reason it says wonderful is because you got a new badge. It does the wonderful sound every time you get a new badge. The best place is probably going to be way down there. So I'm going to place water, and I don't want to mess up all of my crops and or plants, whatever you call this stuff. Okay, lava, 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 lava. And no, I'm not worried about the wood because I have fire spread turned off. How are you today? Pretty good, actually. Migraine started the day off absolutely terribly, but it's really not so bad at the moment, so I'm happy. I'm happy. So I'm not complaining. Hopefully you're doing fantastic yourself. 62 on the cauldron for Geeky. We do have about a half hour left in the stream. I might go longer, but we have a half hour left in the stream. Make sure you use !C. You can use that at least 2 more times today. We do have doubling going on right now. So good luck on that. Doing great? Good, good. That's nice to hear. Yeah, it's been a while since I streamed last, unfortunately. I will be live tomorrow, and I might potentially be live on Sunday. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how things go. 97% y'all, 99 on the cauldron. Total scam on both of those, yo. All right, so we'll do this. And now we have an ender chest. Yes! Fantabulous. That goes with us. And this goes here with this. Let's grab that now. How does one make a brewing stand? I think it is the smooth stone. Regular stone, like this one. Unless it is a smooth stone slab. We're going to do brewing. Back in my day, you had to memorize these. Oh, that's right. It's cobble. Bro, I forgot about that. And you know what? I've said the word bro way too many times today, and it's really irritating me. I don't know why I keep doing it, but I do. Let's grab some baked potatoes. And we're going to breed a villager. Just one. Yeah, we're going to breed a villager. I want a cleric so that I can purchase lapis. And then I want the brewing stand so that I can make a slow falling potion. Why baked potatoes? Because we already have them. That's all. Normally I would do bread because it's fewer. Yeah. But what if I were to do... Can I give 16 to you and then like... When are you going to pick that up or what? Hello? Maybe they're full? Okay, I guess they're full. All right. There's a way when you're in free cam to see the inventories of things, but I don't know what that button is. And I don't know if that works on villagers. I don't think there's a bed in here. I don't think I have a bed in here, but I'm going to go grab a bed. Yeah, let's go grab a bed. They don't want your silly baked potatoes. They want bread. Is that really? It's regular potatoes. Regular potatoes, carrots, or bread. Okay. That's why you were asking about the baked potato. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Regular potatoes and a bed. Good call. Good call. Listen, I haven't played Minecraft in like 2 years, okay? Pink bed. Game 3. Aha. Let's go this way. Okay, let's see here. What if I put in a bed now? Did we breed automatically? Probably not. Okay, so you take 16. And the other one of you takes 16. Okay. Is that enough? I don't want their inventories to have a whole lot of stuff in them. But I don't know if it really matters that much. Oh, I can trade. Yay! When is breeding time? Trading time is 8 and 11. Or do we need more than... Do I need more potatoes? Yeah, we might need more. Ooh. I don't like this. Let's go get more. Watch, I'll come back with more and then they'll already have bread already. I think that's usually why people do the bread. I think you only need like 3 per villager or something like that. You come back. They need 12 potatoes. I didn't think it was that much. One, two, three, four, five. Five beds. 4 dudes. I'm working with villagers, yo. It's so dangerous. Thank you for the bits. Now imagine if that had a creeper head. That's why I did it. Oh, it's terrible. Let's see if I have channel point icons. Do I have a creeper? I have a creeper mask. But that one's different. I don't want to use that. I don't know if I have a creeper mob head icon already. I was going to try it out and put... Oh, I have a skeleton. But I don't think we have a skeleton sound. Yeah. Villager. Let's see. I really thought I had a creeper mob head icon already done. Like resized and everything. To do that. But I guess not. Oh well. I was going to try and do that real quick, but I don't have it. I can trade. I do find it a little strange that I can't, that they haven't bred yet. Now try. A buffer again, and it's looking fine now. It did go down a little bit. But we're solid now. Breaking the beds and replacing them. Okay. Actually, smart idea. Oh! They're like, don't you break our beds? Did you see that? Instant. Oh. Was it all 3 of them? Oh, we got a baby. Why are you jumping on that bed? This is your bed. All right, so I think that takes 20 minutes in game, or 20 IRL minutes. Did you rebind to a new bed? Is that what your green sparkles were about? Okay, so the horse got over here somehow. I'm not exactly certain how, but it did. Right? We don't judge. Okay. How did you get out of here? I really don't know how you got out. This is 1 block. This is 2 blocks up. You really shouldn't be able to get over this. How did you get out of here? Or did I not close that? Maybe I didn't close it? I really have no idea how he got out of there. This was a pretty good idea, actually, the energy drink thing. I really don't know how he got out of here. We will check on that.
Hey, welcome back.
Yo!
Certainly glad you could join us today.
Yo, Mr. Richard. Thank you so much, Mr. Richard, bringing everybody by to come hang out with us at the end of your day. Mr. Richard probably has to raid and run. If you do, feel free to do so. I know you've been ending early for the swimming lessons. Thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate that. And thank you for the shout out there for Mr. Richard. Those of you coming in with the raid, my name is Stennos. And this is Elendor, my Minecraft Forever world. The island you're looking at now is Fort Spawn, aka Spawn Island. We are basically done with this build. We are currently gathering the materials necessary for the Ender Dragon fight. Once we do the Ender Dragon fight, we will be opening all the portals. We'll be opening all the gateways, I should say, and then starting Rainbow Road, our big giant farm area in the end. Questions on anything, please do let me know, but I've got over a decade worth of plans for this world here. And if you have been hanging out with me, I highly recommend you drop a follow over there to Mr. Richard Builds, a fantastic Minecraft content creator, super duper chill person, one of the kindest people on Twitch by far, bar none. Highly recommend. And while I'm doing the talking about the thing, let's go over here to Mr. Richard. Mr. Richard came in with another raid. That is raid number 3, which has earned Mr. Richard an upgrade in the Raiders Row. That will be done at Rainbow Road. Soon TM, chat. Soon TM. That's our next major project is Rainbow Road. Hey, Stennos, great to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Stream was great. Good. Finished terraforming around my Hoff condos. Oh, you finished the terraforming, actually? Yo, congratulations. It was so much work, but well worth it. Yeah, it was funny. I think it was one of your shorts that I found just randomly while scrolling, dealing with all of this remodel stuff, of just scrolling through shorts. And one of your shorts actually popped up. And it was like, I tell myself not to do so much terraforming, and then what do? Lots of terraforming. Oh, that was funny. I was like, I can totally relate to that. I totally get that. Thanks for the kind comments. Definitely deserved comments. Very much so. Yeah, this is what we're currently saving up for. Our Rainbow Road. We're doing literally rainbow glass, about 15 blocks wide, and a rainbow pattern kind of diagonal. So 3 blocks and then diagonal 3 blocks and diagonal 3 blocks, if that makes sense. I don't know if we're going to do 1 distance per color or 1 color per distance, or if we're going to do 2 or 3. So like red, 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 orange, 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 or do red, orange, you know, if that makes sense. Haven't decided yet, but we're working on it. And that's one of our side quests is to get 2 stacks of dye and then a stack of glass to start us off with, of the dyed glass. But I do have a bunch of, I guess, naked glass, unstained glass. We'll almost have this filled, actually. Yeah. But let's do the regular Twitch shout out for Mr. Richard Builds. Thank you so much, Mr. Richard. Definitely click that follow button at the top there. Go say hi. We've had a lot of really cool people come by today. And it is very much appreciated. All the raiders coming in. Do I need those? No, but it takes like 2 seconds. Finished is more just priming the canvas. Yeah, right, yeah. It's to a state being able to work on it, but looks good enough to look finished. Yeah. I had one Timmy that just wanted to troll. Did you really? Oh, no. Oh, in the comments on that? No, I didn't see it. I didn't see the comments on there. On that short. It's funny how they just have to be... They gotta get in there and they I don't know why they do that. Maybe it's fun? I don't know. But they seem to do that a lot. For some weird reason. I'm not exactly sure why they do that. Yeah, that's good enough for that. Just wanted to tell me how bad Minecraft was. Oh. Yeah, that's understandable. Usually once you hit middle school, it's like you're not allowed to play Minecraft anymore. So then you have to tell everyone, hey, Minecraft's a dead game, yo. Dead game. Grow up. Play a real game like Fortnite. Right? That's a normal thing. I do find it amusing, though, how they're still sticking with that. So I think elementary school, you can play Minecraft. Middle school, you can't. High school, you can play it in secret, maybe with some of your friends. Outside of high school, you can play Minecraft again. That seems to be kind of how it rolls. I've seen a few people are like, hey, you know, I'm an adult now. I can't do these childish things. I have to grow up. Can't play it anymore. I've seen that happen too. Oh, sent me some before and after pics for later viewing. Thank you very much for that. I do like seeing that stuff. I'm always very interested in that. So anytime you guys want to share stuff like that, I'm all for it. All for it, 100%. I want to put the brewing stand down, but I also can't. Well, I guess I can put it down. Hello? No. Yeah, because he will pair to it, and yeah, I don't have to recycle for the cleric trades. The first 3 levels of cleric are locked in. It's you just get both, I think. Yeah. Buffer. Well, we're good now. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Good job on the cauldron there, Gigi. All gone. All gone. But, yeah. Yum. All right, we're going to put the glass away. I'm not sure what we can do next. We did the ender chest. Take that off of the list. We're waiting to get the villager for the slow falling potion and trading for the blue glass. Trading for the blue, the lapis to make blue glass. The Ender Dragon fight dies for Rainbow Road. We can kind of work on that. Let's go ahead and grab the yellow, and we will also make a full stack. Yeah, we'll make a full stack there. So if I do 32, that will give me a full stack for regular glass. No. That'll give me a full stack for the dyes. 2 stacks for dye. Yeah. Yeah. So I can at least get yellow done real quick. Red will be pretty easy too. We can do that while we're waiting on the villager to grow up. Where'd the sunflower go? It's back here. Right there. I found it. So we've got our red, our lilac that we went out for, our pink for peony. 32. Cool. And that will give me 2 stacks. No, well, it gives me 1 stack. Okay. But in order to make 64, I need... What is a 64 divided by 8? That's 8. So I need 8 more die. Which means I need 4 more. That'll give me 8 more die, which should give me a full stack, but I want to do a full stack minus 8. Yes. And that gives me 1 extra die, which can go in here with the other dies. Perfect. Went back and checked the VOD. The gate was definitely closed. Huh. Thank you for checking. The gate was closed, so yeah, how did he get out? Huh. Very interesting. The gate was closed. So what we're talking about, if y'all missed that, I had my horse over here in its little corral. The gate was closed, so it can't get through here. It can't jump on top of these, right? It can't jump up there. There's nothing over here to jump on. It can jump on this, but it's far away from everything unless its hitbox is 3 blocks wide or more than 2 blocks wide. It would be able to stand on this and get on this at the same time, which I don't see how that would be possible. Unless it somehow was able to jump on top over here. I really don't... I don't know. But I was inside here and I heard it, and it made it all the way out here. It was heading for the ocean. And I don't know how it did that. I'm gonna have to just keep an eye on it, I guess. That was really weird. No, breeding again. Good. Broken hearts. Sorry you got a broken heart, but we can't be having that. It is hour 7. It's almost hour 8. Top left corner of the screen there, we have the day count. Hour 7 is the current time. And in the parenthesis, we have 8 and 11. That tells me when our breeding times are. It's 8 and a little bit and 11 and a little bit, but I just shortened it. And that's in-game hours. Obviously. Let's see. Peaches got a nice chill. Very nice chill. If you get your commands in now for !C or the cauldron emote, you can probably use it one more time. Let's see. Where are we at on the Discord? Screenshot post. There are 11. It's not going to take me too long to get caught up on that. Oh, I can close Mr. Richards' tab, apparently. And then in Napoleon's tab, I can close that. Apparently. And in Shadows, I can do fish. Over here, I can see how many channel point redemptions we have. We have 45 channel point redemptions. That won't take too long to do. Maybe I can stream a little bit longer than usual. Do you usually have music? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I started an hour early today. So for the last 40 minutes, we've probably had no music. Ha! Lol. They missed it. 0. Oh. I'll be honest, I don't know what that means. And thank you, Mr. Richard. I appreciate that. I knew that was going to be a problem, and then I forgot to keep an eye on it. Yeah. Oh, your chill was at... Oh, it missed a 0. 10 to 100. Got it. Got it. We're on the same page now. I had to explain it, but we're on the same page. Yeah, there's the music. Thank you. We have lava. We do not. I know there was something else. Oh, the dyes. Yeah. Okay, cool. We'll wait on him to grow up. We both stream at the same time. I haven't been able to spend enough time here to notice, right? Yeah. I'm able to lurk, but that's about it. And then when I'm not streaming, I'm like so busy all the time, which is like such a bummer because I want to hang out with all the people. You know what I mean? I want to hang out with all the people, but no. Orange dye. How does one make? So we did magenta already. Magenta's done. Is magenta done? I don't know if magenta is done, but let's go ahead and see how do we make orange dye. Orange dye is from tulips, torch flowers, and open eye blossoms, which I don't remember how we got the eye blossoms. Or we can do red and yellow, which I think I'm going to go with the red and yellow. But how does one acquire an eye blossom? Mob loot, trading, a wandering trader. That's how I got them. All right, so we're going to do red and yellow makes orange. I need 2 stacks of orange. To make 2 stacks of orange, I need a stack each of red and yellow because they should duplicate. Open eye blossom is pale garden. Okay. One of them Goosebumps books where you choose what happens all over the place. Oh, you remember those. Or the Fear Street, also by R.L. Stine. Those were good books. I've been watching the shorts and stuff from a couple of those yard sale, flea market, flipper peoples, and they collect a lot of those books. Those always sell really good. Red and yellow. Red and yellow, red and yellow. They made a song about that, but it wasn't red and yellow. It was black and yellow. But they did that for me. All right, so in order to do that, that means I need 1 stack of bone meal should make 1 stack or 2 stacks of orange dye. Right? So a half a stack of red and then a half a stack on yellow. And these should each double up to a full stack. Of dyes. That gives me a full stack. Goof would say red and yellow McDonald's colors. Oh, yum. I'm a little bit hungry. Boom! Look at that. Math on stream, generally illegal. This time it worked. What's up? High five. All right. We'll take it. Okay, that goes here. Granted, we need more in order to do a full stack there, but I could use a little bit more on the green. And I don't have any more in here, unfortunately. What I can do, though, is harvest the cactus. Hey-oh, high five. Nice. I can't wait to do that as well. There, Breezy. We will have Chicky's Panda Palace. It's one of the mega builds I plan on doing. Well, not necessarily a mega build. It's a settlement colony of all of its own, but it's a decorative one. And I'm so excited for that. I have all all the schematics of her builds from 240p. So I'll be building all of those. Probably duplicates and triplicates of some of them in order to fill the whole place. But yeah, big giant build area. I'm not exactly sure where though, because I kind of want it to be in a jungle, but I want it to be a whole island jungle, and this doesn't really fit that bill. This would work, but this is also kind of small, I think. But it is nice and isolated, which I kind of like the idea, but what is that? 400 blocks across by 200 blocks? 400 by 200? Maybe this would work. Don't make me cry. No crying. This could work, actually. But yeah, that was one of the things I did early on, was I grabbed all the schematics of her builds. It could go over here too, actually. This right here. And just expand it to cover the whole thing. Yeah, this one wouldn't be bad, actually. It would be connected via a land bridge versus off on its own. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, the ones on 240p, she did like she did the giant man, I can't remember the name of the mountain in Tokyo, the giant volcano mountain. She did that, and then all the builds that she did. Fuji, that's the one. Yeah, Mount Fuji, and then all the other the little Japanese builds that she did there. Yeah, I might do the mountain. I'm not certain on it yet, but I would like to. It kind of just depends on sizing and whatnot. But I do want to expand this map a little bit more. Problem is, I do backups of this world once or twice a week, and the backup of this world is like 11 gigs already. So expanding the map a little bit too much can be a little bit too much. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, Mount Fuji. That's the one. And if I remember right, the one how she built it is quite big. Quite big. We're going to check on the baby villager real quick, because it has been about 20 minutes. And hopefully we can trade with him. Or get him set up or something. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Give. Yeah. She had a logo at the bottom of the center. Yeah, right at the top of the mountain, it kind of fell down in, and then there was the 240p logo at the bottom. Yeah. It's really cool. I think I died when I fell in that once. I want to say that that's the case. And OBS disconnected. Oops. Disconnected. Why? Reconnected. We back. Refresh or pause, unpause. Well, that's the first time it did that today. I don't know why. But on Twitch, if I were to refresh the whole Twitch page, we're still live without a restart. So that's good, according to the uptime. Errors and buffers and back, yeah. Silly thing. Well, here in about 2 minutes, we have a, yeah, there we go. Here in about 2 minutes, we have the snail race poll. Stream crashed for me again. That was the first time it crashed on my end. I had a full OBS disconnect. Yeah. Logo at the bottom center of the mountain. Yeah, I think I fell in there and died once. I really think I did. That sounds correct to me. Yay! I think it was Breezy who came up with the idea for doing the cleric. Was that you, Breezy? I think that was you. for the blue dye. Miss her? Me too. It was you. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and go yaw. To the left, all the way down here. And where's keeping it breezy? There you are. Extra credit. We're going to give you 2 extra credits on that one. Thank you for that. I appreciate it very much. And you're not going to restock for a while, but you do have access to this because you did become the job. Oh, that means I can put this in here. And look at this. Look at this, chat. We finally have the brewing stand, so I can show you my resource pack. There we go. You can get that. You can download it. ! packs or Linktree Stennos packs. And it is brewing guide. I have the light mode and the dark mode versions. Bazinga. I did use vanilla tweaks as a base, but then I really changed a bunch. And yeah. I think it's pretty good. I know part of it you can't see because of chat. I wonder, can I disable chat on screen? I think I can. Where's my button for that? Maybe it's under the mod. Yeah, moderation. Chat etiquette. Nope. Emote chat. Nope. Hide chat. Aha! There we go. There you go. Aha! I like this. All right, so I need to make slow falling, which means I need nether wart. Oh no, I can't make the potion because I don't have the nether wart. Well, there goes that. Yo, Geeky, what have you done? You've become 100% chill. Nice job. High five. Congratulations. 2 more emeralds coming your way at the end of today's stream. That's fantastic. And it looks like we're kind of dropping a little bit on the frames again. Yeah, we're dropping. I don't know why. Let me do a speed test. We're probably going to... I wasn't going to end, but if it's going to be dumb repetitively like that, we probably will. My download is 800 strong, and we're at 0 frames. 0 frames, yeah. 0 bit rate. Nope. Upload is 20. Oh, 30, 40, 50, 48. Yeah, my upload is trash right now. So it's on my end. However, last time it was on my end, once I closed OBS, everything was fine. So I don't know if it's my internet. I know the ad is playing right now. Let's go ahead and do snail race poll. We're going to do the snail race poll. Give you guys one last one for the day. Maybe you can win. Just the Inja server being twitchy. That's what I think most of it is, because I have been having internet issues, but it's not like that. I did the tests throughout the whole time this last week when I've been not streaming, and my upload's been fine. It goes down to the like 200 range. It's not in the 300 range, but it's never been down to the 47. And every time I close OBS, everything's better again. I don't think it's me. And I'm not the only one in the partner Discord who's been complaining about that. So, what I do have is today's VOD. One of the Twitch staff asked me for time and date. So now I have this VOD, and 4 p.m. my time, I know for sure it basically almost died. So I have, that's why I've been talking about it on stream. I can give this VOD to him and then just like, here's everything. Because he asked for like all the details. And I didn't really want to go back and looking for all of that stuff. So now I have it all in this VOD. And I was doing the speed tests while live. Talking about, I'm doing another speed test right now. Put this over here. We're at 900. I'll wait for that to finish. 927 download. And I'm at 200, pretty solid. 180, 170, 180. Upload, 182. 195 upload with speed test. Okay. Cool. So that gives me something to give the Twitch staff. Really nice peoples. What can I work on now? Colored glass red. Go ahead and give me a few stacks here. That's too many. We have a little bit of time left on the snail pole there. We're going to go ahead and grab a lot of red dye, and I'm going to stack that up. Walsium with 91% chill. Not bad, yo. Not bad. Oh, hang on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yo, 99 on the cauldron. You got totally scammed. Very sorry to hear that. Light blue, purple. Purple is blue plus red. So we're not going to get that today. You got to be kidding me, right, Meow? Yeah, it's, you gotta be kidding me, right, Meow? Yeah, there you go. Scoville, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Half a stack of this will make 2 stacks of red dye. Yeah. But we have the snail race poll results. Wrong button. We have the snail race poll results. There we go. Press this button. And for poll number 131, chat has chosen number 5 as their champion. Best of luck to you on the snail race. Hopefully your champion wins. Good luck. Not a green, but it's number 3. Ooh, can you imagine? Yikes. Yikes. Another loss. Another loss, but you guys did win once today. You did win at least once today, which is nice. You're down to a 27.5 win ratio. You chose 5, 8 times. The spinners chose it 9 times. Today, the spinner chose number 3 for the 6th time. Ooh, ouchie. That's all right, though. It'll improve. Odds do improve. First none outside number today. Oh, no. Gives me 1 stack. I need another one of those. You voted 3? Oh. Ouch. Well, you knew what was up. That's for sure. You knew what was up. How many do I need? I think I need 8. And I think that's too many. It gives me... Let me out. Voted for number 3. And would have had it too. Would have had it. Well, I did that wrong. Oops. Oops. It's okay. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. We're going to need those eventually anyways. It's totally fine. Yep. 8500 bit rate, 7800 bit rate. Steno oops, yeah. Kind of a big oops too. That's all right. We will be using them. I just wanted to get this full. Orange. Orange. How does one make orange again? Red and yellow. Yeah, red and yellow. I can do that real quick. Exclamation mark C, one of your last chances for the day. Probably the last chance, maybe. In order to do a stack, I need 8. but I already have a little bit. So no, I need 8, which means I need 4 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's correct. Help! Okay, good luck. You and you and orange. 16. Dang it! Ah, that's okay. There's nowhere to put it. Black carpet. Need 2 of each. Yep, that was too much. Too much. So, boo. So we need more lapis for this. Okay, and then this needs blue and red. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait, 1, 2, 3, and a little bit. We need 3 and a little bit stacks of lapis. Yeah, 1 stack for here, 2 stacks for here, and a little bit for that. 2 stacks and a little bit. 3 stacks and a little bit. I don't know, something like that. 8 dye, 1 stack of glass makes 1 stack of color glass. 8 dye. 8 dye is a whole stack. So I need 8 plus 2 stacks plus a half a stack. No, I need a whole stack for the other 2. Yeah. So 3 plus 8. So I just need 3 stacks. You're gonna break my iron farm doing that. You know that? Whoa! Whew. We need 3 stacks of glass. If you need 3 stacks of glass, then you need 24 dye. And 3 stacks of glass. Okay. 24 dye. Yeah, so I need 2 stacks of blue dye, 2 stacks of purple dye, which means I need 1 stack of blue dye to make the 2 stacks of purple dye. So it's 3 stacks of blue. And I need a stack of blue glass, which means I need 3 stacks 8. I think. Yeah, 3 stacks 8. Can I trade with you right now? No. That's okay. 3 stacks 8. Is this working? How long has this been not working? Love all things color. Go to for the dyes. I've done the dye pretty decent, but I'm also kind of like, I guess, really out of it. I don't know what the word is for that. I'm out of practice. So yes, that has definitely been helpful for sure. Has definitely been helpful for sure. So this will work when they wake up. Kind of just waiting to see when they wake up if this is still functional or if it's currently broken. All right, they woke up. And it works. Okay, cool. Good. It works. Oh, and there's a dude out there too. How did they get scared over here? I don't understand. Also, like mental math. The Minecraft math is pretty good. I don't find it to be too challenging, but it is also mildly confusing when it comes to the numbers like that. All right, here we go. Okay, maybe you're stuck there for a minute. That was lucky. That was lucky. Yeah, when you start doing like, you need this much for that, but then it doubles, and then this halves, and then that's an 8, and oh, yeah, yeah. He wanted to kick, right? Exactly. He wanted to, for sure. Jeff, good to see you, friend. Welcome in. Wonderful to have you. I have been lurking lately. I have not been saying hi. I apologize. I very much apologize. But I have been getting those streaks in, at least. Wonderful to see you. Yeah. Jeff, aren't you supposed to be going live right now? Oh, should you? It's all good. Taking a break today from stream. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, fine. I won't raid you then. Be that way. Has been lurking too. Yeah, try to get the lurks in. I try not to chat too much in many streams just because right when I say hi, that's when I have to walk away. Take that as SO is okay. It's okay on my end as long as they're cool with it. It's okay on my end. Blue. That's right. We need to go trade. Blue. Yeah. Primitus is live. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, someone in the team is what I wanted to go with. Someone in the team. To not say those when it's like, oh yeah, it's good. As long as it's someone in the team, I'm cool with it for sure. I wonder if Crimulus would be cool with us coming over there. Blue. Ready if I'm gonna die. Give me the blue. I don't think he's gonna restock. Yo, it's 12 at a time. Okay, so the blue is gonna take a long time. I'm not going to... Yeah, the blue is gonna be a long time. So... Yeah, it's probably best to not sit there and try to get that before we leave. We'll just do that over time, a little bit at a time. And we'll eventually get there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're good. I've not seen your world yet. Yo, Jeff, look at my world. This is Elendor, my Minecraft Forever world. This is Fort Spawn, aka Spawn Island. That little block right there, that is actual spawn. So we decorated everything. It's pretty much done. It's basically done. We have a couple small tinkering things we still got to do. I am working on a dragon fight final prep. I need the slow falling potion, which means I need nether wart, which means I got to go back. But I also might not get the slow falling potion, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. So the ender dragon fight is coming up. We could technically do that tomorrow, chat. We could technically do the ender dragon fight tomorrow. This bridge right here, this is the start of a bridge. It is going to go out to about here-ish, and then it's going to go all the way out here, and it's going to connect to right there. This is Sanctuary City. This contiguous island here is Sanctuary City, aka my main base. This peninsula right here is double the size of Spawn Island. It's double the size. This peninsula is my storage room right here. But this whole island here is my main base. This right here is Treasure Island. That will all be resurrected from the ocean. Treasure Island. I'm really excited for it. Love it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really, really stoked. This is our little lava collection. And then I grabbed the lava and then I put it up here. It's really cool. I like it a lot. Here's our bridge. So the bridge will basically be the stone, and then it'll be little arch legs in the water, and then every several sections will be one of these little houses. And we're going to be using a lot of transportation methods that are not the elytra is the plan. This is my Did You Die hut. So I can come over here and grab this. When I grab this, it will auto-equip all of this stuff, which we did die, and I should have done this, but I didn't do it. I forgot. Whoopsie. Here's our llama train. All of our llamas are full and 15 slot llamas, and it's a full 10 llama train. It's really, really cool. This is a shifting floor bamboo farm. This right here is a shifting back and forth block cocoa bean farm. Stennos died today. Shh, don't tell everybody. I did. These are all of our tools that we're working on. These are the good ones. These ones need to be combined together. These are the good ones. These need to be combined, etc. Here's our dragon kit. So we're going to be taking these with us. I would like to get a couple more ender pearls. That's right. So let's put that on the list. Ender pearls. A few more. Yeah, we just want a few more ender pearls. Yeah, for the dragon. We're slowly getting our dyes and stuff. I'll show you that in a minute. Here's my storage building. And there's extra storage, and more guys down there. You mentioned it? No. Oh, there's the death number 2. Rip. There's my tree farm. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of mushrooms everywhere. It's great. The trees over there are temporary because we need a lot of spruce. Or not spruce, birch. But we need a lot of it. It's temporary. Over here we have our backup horses and our backup llamas. Over here, listen. There it is, and I don't know why the alert didn't play. Why it no play? Weird. But thank you so much, Jeff, for the Prime resubscription. 33 months. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. You're cool. Enjoy another month of the emojis and extra channel points. Thank you so kindly. I very much appreciate that. That is super nice of you, Jeff. 1010. That is true. That is 1010 for sure. You nice. Here is Fort. The Fort of Fort Spawn. These are all of our materials that we're going to be storing up for this vault tunnel. The vault tunnel will go all the way down here. This is what we need the birch for. This back wall here on each one of these. These are oak. This is red wool. And it goes all the way down, and it's going to go out like thousands of blocks. So we're currently right here. It has to go up to here, and then it's going to go all the way out to here. Yep. So like 10, 20,000 blocks. This is our iron farm right up yonder. And here's our scary. Boo! And then it goes down here into our auto compactor thingy. And then we have ender pearl here. I thought we had an ender pearl here. We're supposed to have an ender pearl here. Where's my ender pearl? Does the ender pearl just disappear? I didn't get brought back over here. Yo. Not cool. Not cool. We'll leave that there as my reminder to fix that. We need more ender pearls, apparently. My bed. We're doing a full world tour for Jeff, by the way. And here's my villagers. Whoa! And I don't know why we've been getting these guys spawning. They shouldn't be scared. But they are for some reason. And I don't know why. This is the third one. And only after we put the cleric in here did this happen. So maybe the cleric is scaring them? Is like basically a witch? Maybe that's what's happening. And I'll show you our
What?
rainbow glass. Yo! Now it played. Did you hear the what? That's the alert for Jeff's redemption. I blame Twitch. And here's our rainbow glass for Rainbow Road. In the end, that's our next big project. Yeah, it's weird that that just now happened, huh? That's strange. But yeah, that's what we're working on right now. That's the plan. We've got all of these heads, and I am tracking all of those in the sheet, so you guys can grab that down at the bottom here. You'll see there's a heads tab. So I am keeping track of all the quantities that are available and all of the total possible heads. They're all in here. Keeping track of everything, along with all of your other statistics, along with all the snail races and all the leaderboards and everything else. It's all in here. And it's available, and you guys can have access to all of it. Yay. It played then because you just blamed the Cleric for causing... Yeah. Spawn didn't play... What? Like, why you blame me? What? Annoying, though. But cool. Drop that off in there. And I think we're good. We'll do a little phantom nap. And I think we'll call that a day. What I do need to do, though, is get a couple of screenshots. One for the VOD and one for the Go Live post on X for tomorrow. So I will use that as the Go Live post one. And then I will use this for our VOD. Perfect. Works great for me. And we'll go ahead and raid out. Let's go find or stand here by this so I remember. And that's what we're working on. Perfect. Ay. I love it. I love it very much. I appreciate all you guys hanging out with me today as well. And it opened in the wrong tab again because I had that open. Whoopsie. Oopsie. Oopsie. Maybe we should go say hi to Crimulus. What do you think? Yeah, let's do that. Stream's been breaking a bunch today, and I don't like it. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate all of you guys. If you could do me one small favor, grab one of those raid messages, the one with the emojis, or the one that says, "We brought cookies." Post that one time. Don't be a spam in Yahoo. Nobody likes that. We'll do that. Go say hi to Crimulus. So happy to come and see you live again, sir. Thank you so much, Jeff. It was wonderful having you. I'm glad I got to show you what was up. I'm spamming Yahoo. Thanks for the stream. You're nice. I appreciate you. Thank you all so much. Really cool to have all of you guys here today. And I'm sorry about all the constant disconnection issues. I don't know why. Maybe I'll try and connect to a non-regional server. But I've tried the lower bit rate. I've tried everything, and I don't know what else I can do. But we'll try some more stuff out. That's all we can do, right? But we're going to go raid Crimulus. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern, or up to an hour early. We'll see. I'll post in the Discord, so make sure you say hi there. And we'll catch y'all later. Thanks for the stream and the sweet person you are. I appreciate you, Bluff. You nice. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. Catch you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Raid now button. And then stop stream button. And then go back and...
I couldn't even